Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Come back. Here we go. Here we go. Give me 5. Give me that. Where you at? Where you at? Bomb squad. Where you at? Here we go. Here we go. As you know, on the low. Where you at? Give me that. Where you at? Where you at? Woo! Here I go. From cherry low on the flow. As you see it so. Here we go. These niggas know I'm about to blow. Here we go. Here we go. You don't know, but you're about to find out. Here we go. Get out my way though. If you don't wanna see how low I go, you don't like how, but I can be a real how. Here we go. Twerk it down to the fucking flow. I don't know, you don't know. Here we go. Who gives a fuck, nigga? Go. Low. No. Let me stop. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. What's up? Can I be heard? Let me make sure. Ooh, jeez. You know, I was looking at a video. While I am trying to set up this Etsy thing. Man, this Etsy thing has been driving me insane, y'all. People don't really know how hard and difficult this shit is. I guess I could show a little bit of it to you, but it's not as easy as me making an item and then putting that shit up for sale. Like, anyway, we're gonna get into that later, right? But these motherfuckers want me to put some pictures of the item, which I have no problem with doing. Then they asked me who made the item, when was the item made. Then this is where the tedious shit come in. They want me to tell them how many pounds this shit weigh, right? I'm like, I don't know. And then they want me to tell them how wide it is and the length, right? The length, the width, and the height. And I'm like, God damn. Oh, and that's not it. And then, right, that's without me even packaging anything. So I guess I gotta go through all of that. And I'm thinking, damn, I gotta measure this shit and I gotta weigh it and just for me to list it. And that's not even all of it. Now I gotta price it. Then I gotta worry about labeling of it. I'm like, oh my God. That's why I gave up like a couple of years ago. This shit ain't get no easier, especially when you have multiple shit to sell. But anyway, long story short, I've been taking my time and doing this shit, okay? Yes, I've been taking my time. I list 2 things that it might take me 2 hours. And then I go to list the other shit and I give up. Okay. So none of it's even it's not even open yet. Maybe I should open it and then list the other things slowly but surely. I haven't even opened the store yet. But anyway, besides all of that, let me show y'all what I saw today. And I was thinking, damn. Like, wait. Let me stop the share. Oh, let me stop it. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. Okay, good. I stopped that. Did I stop it in time? Yes. Okay, good. Y'all, but I belong to some of these groups. These little groups that's private groups. And these motherfuckers be sending nude pictures and porn clips and there's one called Night Owl. And as soon as I clicked the share on my Facebook, Night Owl popped up. And I was thank God there was no adult shit right there, okay? Ooh, Jesus. These people be horny, okay? I ain't hating though. I belong to the group. I'll be I belong to the group, baby. I belong to the group. But the women might send a new picture and be like, hey, it's hump It's hump day. What day is hump day? Wednesday. They be like, this is hump day, and they'll show themselves getting humped. It is what it is. Lord, y'all know I lost channels due to that bullshit before. Let me get to my that video. Cause it's first of all, I'm gonna blame the men for this. Okay. I'm gonna blame the men for this. It's your fault. Nobody's fault but your fault, right? This is clearly your fault. You wanted to get together and have conversation all in the open. You wanted to judge women and you want to then tell them, well, we're not going to do this. We're not going to do that. Oh, and by the way, if we decide that you gotten too old, then we're going to divorce you. Oh, and then we don't even want to take care of you after that or none of that. You just got to go and figure it out. And that's what you told. And see, now the honest truth is those of us with a brain have always known the consequence of marriage, right? The consequence of marriage if it don't work out. Now the good thing for you men, which has been always bad for women, is that they put us in this fantasy world since we were children, right? Disney World, Disneyland, fairy tales and shit like that. Where since we were little girls, we believed that some man will come, and put with a glass slipper. He gonna be a prince, of course, who gonna one day turn into a king, which means she gonna become a princess and one day become a queen, right? And so, even though, even though we've always heard of some woman getting fucked over, right? Stuck with some goddamn children and trying to figure this shit out. Trying to maybe possibly get another man to come in to do what the other man didn't do, right? The stepdad, right? We've always seen that, whether it was already in your family or it was somebody in your neighborhood. We've always seen it. But you know, the one thing about women is that we always believe that it won't happen to us. Baby, as long as you're giving us that fantasy within that moment, we don't give a fuck what happens after that. That's usually how that shit been working. Okay. And your mama or your aunties or maybe even the women at the church or somebody in the community, they may right when you about to tie the knot, they may sit down with you and be like, hey, you know, you, before you get pregnant, make sure you're married. See, because they know that there's some security. It's not even, it's a little security blanket. And some of these niggas' blankets are real small with lots of holes in it. But still, due to the government, though, there was always some help. And so that's why they were telling you to marry him before you have his children. Like, marriage don't make your children healthier, right? Marriage didn't make you more wealthier, right? Marriage didn't give you nothing really, like literally, except a little security blanket when it comes to the government. That's where, like for instance, if that man dies and you pregnant, then the government gonna help you. The government gonna help you take care of the kids and everything. Your kids to get some help. But if you ain't married, now you got to go through all kinds of other things. You gotta prove that that man is the dad. It's gonna take longer, right? Before your child would have been called a bastard, and there's all kinds of implication that came with that. But through marriage, though, there was a little security blanket. Now I'm not gonna get into the racial bullshit, whether it's black men not having this or that and all that. But I'll leave that to y'all for y'all to do that. But what I will say though is Since these men want to put it out and we can hear them, listen to the evilness, right? See the people they getting their advice from. If I wasn't already married, I wouldn't even think and consider fucking marriage after listening to these men. To be honest, I think I would be afraid of you. That's how terrible this shit is. Now y'all can sit as men and you can sit there with these other men and hear what they're saying, and it doesn't really affect you any because you're a man. But when we women get up there and on these panels and we try to explain to you what we hear you say, you want to ignore it. You want to tell us how wrong we are. You want to tell what's the benefits of a man, marriage and a man. Listen, they got some of these niggas on this motherfucker bitch who live with women for years and years and years. And I, personally, if I knew those women, I would tell them to their face. And if you listening to me right now, you've been with a man 5, 6, 7 years and more, and he ain't married you, bitch, you best get the fuck on. Or you need to get some paperwork out and start writing some type of fucking agreement. Cause these niggas, girl, they got you. They first of all, they got you trapped. They got you trapped. You just don't see it yet. Kick that motherfucking nigga out that motherfucking house right now. Oh, y'all not arguing? It's okay. Go down there with a smile on your motherfucking face and say, hey, how long we been together? Yeah, when we getting married? He ain't got no answers for you. Then you tell him to kindly go in the bedroom and pack his shit and get the fuck out. You give it. See, y'all heard the terms, right? Giving him the cow, right? Giving the milk without having to buy the cow. And think about that shit. You giving this nigga everything he want. He convinced you that you don't want a commitment. See, you could call it marriage or you could call it anything the fuck you want. Polyamorous relationship. You call it anything, but what you can't call it isn't a commitment. And that is what's important. That nigga is living in that house with you, chilling and everything. But at any time, he could walk the fuck out and with no consequences. Nothing. Leave you and everything right there at the house. In fact, I could do you one better. If he want to, he could come in that motherfucker house while your ass at work and take everything in that motherfucker up out of there. When you get home, you ain't got shit but your clothes. The nigga didn't even want to leave you the dresser drawers and shit. The nigga didn't leave you nothing except a pile of fucking clothes. He done took the dresser drawers, the bed frame. This nigga done took the everything. The kitchen table and all the chairs. He done took everything, and your clothes just there in the closet. And he didn't even leave your shit on hangers. The nigga decided to take the fucking hangers with him. And ain't shit you gonna be able to do about it. Not nothing. Nothing. You gonna be crying. Oh, the apartment in both our names. Oh. Yeah. Now you responsible. He done moved this shit out. You responsible for that shit. The only thing you can do is sue him for the other half of the motherfucking rent, and you only gonna get so many months of it when you win, right? You'll be able to get maybe 3 months, and then the judge gonna tell you, oh, it's up to you to figure out how you gonna pay the rest of the rent. They only gonna hold him to 3, 4 months. But I mean, even by the time you get in front of a judge, a whole year could have went by. Oh, you gotta figure it out. But if that nigga don't want to marry you, then now you write up contracts. You be like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. Since we're not married, I'm gonna need some payment from you to me every month. Every month. You you don't want to buy the motherfucking cow, then nigga, you gonna lease it. You got to lease the cow. Cause if some shit pop off, see, and if he really loved you and appreciate you and shit, he ain't got no problem with it because he realizes, oh, we together anyway. I'll just be giving you the money. You'll be using it for the family anyway. See? Ain't no issue. And it could be a part of his child support. You see how that works? It'd be like he giving you child support if you got young children. Even though y'all live together, y'all in the same house, but that'll be your security blanket that if he decides to leave, he still got to give that to you. You see? That's what I would have told my motherfucking daughter. And on top of that, I've told it to my nieces. And if I got any grandchildren, I would tell it to their mothers. That's right. It's called security. See, did you know when you get a job, right? Now, even though they can fire you, right? You could get fired at jobs. They call at will. They can fire you for anything, but you have some securities, right? They can't really fire you for anything, now can they? Not without consequences. And what is that consequences? Workman's compensation, right? There's also unemployment. You see what I'm saying? There's things that you pay into, and the employer also make a little commitment. They said, well, as long as you do your job and we fire you, here's a little security. You will be able to go to the unemployment, apply for unemployment, and you're going to get money for up to so much time just to help you until you're able to get another job. See? But only in our relationships do these niggas just want to be really, they don't want you to have no security. They want to control everything, as we hear them say it all the time. These niggas want to hold us down. They want to hold us back. And they don't want you to move forward even after they dump your ass for somebody else. That's if they do that. And they want the option to be able to dump you simply because you've gotten older. That's what they told us. And so Rude, I know, man, this was just a few months back. We always like, Rude, I was just saying, Rude, you're crazy. You're crazy, right? I wasn't telling him he was wrong. You know what I was telling, what I was like, damn, you crazy. Like you telling the women that they should be getting a certain amount of money. And the only thing I think most of us was disagreeing with was we were like, damn, these niggas not gonna be able to afford this. But he was like, but you worked it though. He was like, you women, you having babies and shit, these men should be paying you. I was like, Rue, you're crazy. I was saying you crazy because the amount he was saying, I was thinking, damn, women, women gonna be kicking all their men out, right? Because these niggas can't even afford that. They could barely afford them to take care of themselves these days. But I was not saying Rude was wrong. So we gonna question whether Rude was right or not. Based on when I was listening to it, I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like, don't say it out loud, Bomb. Don't say it out loud. But that shit sound good. Uh, and it sounds like some shit maybe women need to start talking about. Let me find this video, y'all. I see it. What is it? I see it on my iPad. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to share it on my iPad like that. Let me think. Can I? Um, let me see. I might be able to. Let me do a share that way. I'm gonna come in the chat in a minute, y'all. I give y'all shout outs, but I do want to start this video. Let's see if I could do it though. iPad. Um, I've never know. I can't tell if y'all can hear it, the sound from my iPad. So we're gonna try it, right? Um, and if not, I'll find the video another way. I'll find it another way, but let's do it like this. Okay, let me grab my phone. Okay, hold up. Let me grab my phone really quickly. Where you at? Hey Siri. Oh no, that's the iPad. Sorry, y'all. My bed, my sheets are black. My phone is black, so I know it's sitting on here. My comforter is black, so it's hard to find my phone. But I know it's on side of me somewhere. Let's see. Ah, great. Okay, let me just. Okay, we're going.
And while he's making
Okay.
At the time,
I don't know where my mom is.
as my
$100,000
started
a
Answer my
year,
phone.
come to the
you
house
My
was
mama
when my
ain't the
have
mom.
babysitter
no
Call.
skills,
She's
he said he
crying.
no
had no
career,
problem
Hysterical on the
doing,
no
phone.
and
Now
at
she
that
get over
time
here.
we
Come
were
over
Wait a
here.
living
minute.
together,
Your brother
resume,
What
engaged.
the
You seen
hell?
stuff on
nothing.
Facebook. I'm like,
fighting.
what?
He
Except
actually
for, yeah,
beat
Police,
on
and
me. My
ambulance,
oldest son
fire truck, everything
Malachi
over there. And
came
I
to
walk up
me
over
and he
there.
told
My
me what
brother's
he
in
had
the
seen.
yard. And
Okay, I'm not sure what that was, y'all. Okay, let's see if we can rewind it. Let me see what the name of this video is. Hold up. Come on. I'm not really on Facebook like that. Let's see. Is it gonna tell me anything? I don't want to save it. Okay, I know what to do. I'm gonna share it to my page, and then I could get it that way. Okay. Um, I think my internet been tripping. Look how slow this is. Am I on? Let me see. I don't know. I've never seen my internet act like this before. But like a couple of days ago, my internet just went out and it took them forever to get it back on. And I just feel like it hasn't just been acting right lately. Look how long this taking. This should have, come on, goddamn it. I feel like as soon as I hit the X, it's gonna, and I'm not using, it looked like I'm not using the Facebook app. It looks like I'm on, yeah, I'm not. Maybe that's why too. Come on, if I could just share it. Oh, God, 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 God. Okay, let me see. Let me stop the share until it comes on my phone. Let me go to Facebook really quickly and see if I see that video. This video is so good. Okay. It's gonna say everything I want to say, and therefore I'm not gonna have to say it. I probably will end up restating it though, of course. It says Facebook, yes. Okay. Um, that shit still is not my phone is still not acting right. What the hell is going on? Um, I'm gonna like it. Let me hit share again and see if I okay. Uh it's posting. Okay, let's see if it posted. Let's go to my page. Right. It said it shared to my profile. Okay. Let me go to my profile and see y'all. Would I just go to my front page or something? I really don't be using these apps like this. Okay, yeah, it's here. Okay, I found it. Okay, let's share. And ladies, listen, first of all, I just want the men to know this is your fault. Everything that y'all gonna get out of relationships for the next decade, right? In a couple of decades, it's gonna stem from what has happened in the last 5 years. Everything that's happened since a Kevin Samuels popped up, right? Y'all, y'all gonna be suffering for this for like 10, 20 years. That's how things work in this world, right? Um, yes. And maybe even longer than that. Longer than that. We might be talking about a couple of generations before this shit fixes itself. Okay? Um, I don't need to go from my phone anymore. I'm just gonna go from regular screen. I got the sound ready. And it's so ridiculous. You know, I've been at remember I'm mindful and I've always been mindful of the things that I say. Even if I realize I'm not telling the full truth about something. But there's a responsibility that comes with when you share information. A lot of people don't know that though. Right? There are people who just share uh they share their truth with no they don't understand the ramifications, the implications of things that they may say to other groups of people who may not have the exact experience that they've had. And therefore, you have young people who have no experience listening to people who've had certain experiences. And whether those experiences were bad or good, uh, these men are speaking like their experience is the experience. And if you think something is the experience, you're working on the fact that that is the experience that we all will face. And then they'll say, well, I'm not saying all, but you don't have to use the word all. And they don't understand that. But even if they say most, that is a big implication. If you're saying that most people will go through what you went through, you stupid motherfucker, then you are stupid and you're not thinking. But you got to understand that people who have bad lives, they don't like themselves at all, and they don't care if they ruin other people's lives and experiences. We have young men who have never have had a relationship at all, and they're never gonna have one because the way they moving. And the reason they're moving the way they move is because some dumbass nigga online who they trust gave them some insight. We got a whole nigga who be over there on the panel with me by Sharon, right? I'm not gonna mention no names, okay? But what you hear him and he speaks from fear for real. See, what that's the bad thing. And if he was just up there joking, or if he was up there like, where he's saying I had some experience in this, but no, he is literally questioning things. You can listen to his questions, and you could tell that he says he's scared of women, right? And he don't want to be around no vaginas. And then when you be like, well, niggas, like, are you gay? And then they'll be like, oh, why you calling me gay? Well, I'm sorry, Mr. Man who has a penis that goes in vaginas if you're straight, but it goes in other things if you're not straight. I'm sorry that if you said that you won't be going around vaginas, that I might take a leap and say that and ask you, are you gay? Now, if I ask you, are you gay, and you don't know whether you're gay or not, that's one thing. And I'm not even trying to shame you that you're gay, but I'm sorry to inform you, but whoo, baby, we may have different genders, right? Genders these days, right? Actually, I think there's three of them, and there's three genders, and these genders either go where they're straight or they're not straight, right? Or homosexual or not homosexual, which is heterosexual, right? So I don't know what's going on with these motherfuckers and why they don't understand what they be saying. I don't understand why they don't understand what they themselves are saying. But it's clear to those of us with a brain. Those of us who not confused, we understand. Now, it's something how a confused motherfucker can tell other people who aren't confused that they're wrong. You are the one who's confused, dear sir. You're the one who confused. These men, listen, I be over there by Sharon, and I listen to some of these men get up there. I could tell the one, like, there's a group of men who come over and they troll a little bit. They having fun. It's all good, right? And then there are those, like, they really hate women. And you hear it. And you hear it. They hate fucking women. I'm talking about with a fucking passion. They hate them. And if you don't think that a man can hate you and be with you, then you are fucking confused too. Niggas, when niggas will do anything just for their buddies to give them a high five. Oh, that's the one you caught. Oh, yo. And then they go together and do what boys do together in the middle of the night when nobody's watching. No Diddy. Yeah, Diddy. Yeah, Diddy. Yes. Doubt them niggas, okay? Because we learned years ago. We learned years ago, in case y'all didn't know this, years ago when these different diseases started popping out, these women started catching shit. Men was catching shit that men shouldn't be catching. You know, ooh, Lord. And they like to blame it on the woman. Oh, I caught it from a woman. Well, a woman caught it from a man. Most of the niggas who was claiming that he caught it from a woman, actually, he the one that gave it to her. But that's another discussion for another day. Let's get to this. These niggas out here gay, baby, they gay. And nothing wrong with them being gay, but you might want to just sit down and ask your man, like, hey, are you, because I just need to know. If there's any doubts, if there's any rumors surrounding your man, you need to get to the bottom of it. I mean, I'm saying get to the bottom of it. It could be work, it could be your fucking life on the line. Shit. Anyway, here we go, y'all.
Threw that away doing laundry and watching their kids. Now, don't get me wrong, I wouldn't trade staying home with my children for anything. However, I would have insisted on some sort of investment into my future, either by way of a 401k, an IRA, a home in my name, or I would have had to have some sort of side gig where I could have put that on a resume if anything happened to my husband or our marriage. And so people my age, women that are in their 40s and 50s, that have raised their children, who have been traditional wives, are coming forward and talking about the realities of that. Because someone like my grandmother, who couldn't have left her husband no matter what, because she went from high school and her parents into being a stay-at-home wife and mother, she could never have left, ever. And so I, being 51, I am like one of the first or second generations of women being traditional stay-at-home wives who are coming out and saying, don't do this to yourself. And so Tradwife content is becoming super popular right now because what's happening is the Tradwife is glamorizing staying home and being a homemaker and a stay-at-home mother, which again, there's nothing wrong with that as long as you talk about the fact that if your husband dies, you're screwed. Like triple double.
I've been thinking about this lately, right? Because I understand my husband, right? His age, my age, right? I understand, hey, like, is he taking care of himself a certain way or is he doing it like everybody else? He may not be thinking, that way, right? Because if he was, he would go and get his medicine. He would take it like he should take it. He would test his blood. Now, I can't make him do that. I can't make him do it because he is that traditional man, right? That traditional man who says, "I'm not. This is the way I eat, and I like eating this way, and that's the way I'm gonna eat, even if you're diabetic." Uh, he's also like, "Hey, if I don't got my medicine, I don't want to take my medicine. I don't want to take my medicine." And here I am. I can't, like, I don't know what to do. Like, I can't make him do it. I can't stick him in his ass with his shot every morning without him knowing. Motherfuckers will be like, "Oh, you did that to that man. You was trying to make him into this. You made him into your bitch. You cooked a certain meal that that he didn't want to eat, Oh, you did that. You did that. Yeah, that's what y'all would. That's what would be told to me. I would be the bad wife. So I got to look at it from all points of view, right? I got to look at it from all points of view. I got to look at it like, um, but shit, what if something happened? And what am I going to do? And that shit is scary. Cause I was mostly the stay at home wife. Yes, I got the education, right? But I haven't worked for someone in so long. I feel like I might be the bitch who's saying, thank you for shopping at Walmart. And I didn't even do that as a child, no any time in my life. And I can't fathom working at Walmart or Burger King, McDonald's. But these are the old people jobs. And I'm quite sure them older white women that I see doing this shit now, I'm quite sure at one time they never thought they'll be in those positions either. I'm looking at 2020 where the woman is talking about how she was a nurse, she retired, was doing well, and then in the last 10 years she had to go back to fucking work. Her husband died. Did y'all know when if I get Social Security and hubby get this Social Security, right? We're not even at the age where we could get that, right? I think we got another 20 years. I don't think you get Social Security like you 65, 67. You damn near 70 years old. I have a whole nother fucking what? But I have a whole 20 years to go before I get that shit. And then, but let's say I get there, hubby get there. We both get to this age where we can get this shit. You know, if he passed away, they ain't giving. So our income is together, right? My Social Security is with his Social Security, and we barely gonna be making it with that. But then let's say he passed away, the motherfuckers ain't giving me nothing but a couple of $100. I watched my mom go through that shit. I think they was giving her like 100 and something dollars. My dad used to bring in with his retirement, and I'm not sure if he was on Social Security yet. I don't think he was, right? But he had his retirement of something like um $1,800. My dad was getting like something like $1,800 retirement every month. My dad passed away, and they only give my mom 100 and something dollars. She missed, so instead of her getting $1,800 or even half of it that she missing, nah, these motherfuckers give her pennies. So well, here they are bringing in a couple of grand, damn near $4 grand a month to live off. She down to less than $2 grand a month to live off, just with the death of my dad. We of course we understand you ain't gonna get everything the person was giving you, but my God, like you're not even gonna give them half. You're not even gonna give them half. So, ladies, yeah, yeah, you need to think about this motherfucker shit, and you need to think about it from your age you are now. Don't wait. I'm not working at no motherfucking Walmart. I'm not gonna be the bitch talking about, oh, the isn't there like a welcoming person where you walk in and they be like giving you these little books? So I'm not even sure. I ain't been in these motherfucking stores in a long time like that. I ain't gonna lie. I walk right by the motherfucking people. I ain't gonna lie. But what I will tell you is this: I'll go and rob that bitch before I'll be standing at the front door talking about welcome to Walmart. Okay? On my feet all day. I ain't been working on my feet all my motherfucking life. And now here I turn like 60 years old, and you think, man, I might be one of these motherfucking scammers that y'all think is in Africa. I'll be sitting right here in Delaware scamming. I'll be goddamn. in this world we live in this economy and in this US, man, they got to make some motherfucking changes because uh I was gonna talk about that kind of shit, which I might do tomorrow. Maybe that I don't know. Y'all know I'm not really doing no YouTube no more. I already said it. I don't get the support, so I don't give no fucks. If I decide to come on, I come on. Um, and that's just it. And to be honest, I'd be wanting to come on every day, but I'd be like, nah, fuck all that. Okay, my time is money. Just like I said, I ain't standing on my feet in the Walmart at my age. Okay, somebody better give me if I could sit down at some computer and some shit like that, then I'll do that. I'm not saying I can't work or I won't work. What I am saying though, I ain't going to them that I ain't going to them old ass people jobs. Cause companies don't want to invest in elderly people in case y'all didn't know that. I don't think y'all know that, right? But they can hire two motherfucking young people for the cost that they would have to pay me as an elder, right? Those of us with education who have some background in it, they could convince somebody to take $20 an hour. Yeah, they could do that. I ain't taking no $20 no motherfucking hour. Okay? Shit. Anyway, and I'm not saying nothing wrong with $20 an hour. I'm just saying I'm not taking no $20 no motherfucking hour. Okay? For the type of jobs I'm talking about. Okay. Anyway, that's some shit I might do part-time though. I might, go out there, get a part-time little job where I could go and make my own schedule and shit like that. I don't know, $20 an hour won't be that bad. But I'm talking about uh if something happened to hubby. I don't know. I'm I'm not a morning person. I'm not a night. I can't work. I'm not working at night. I'm not waking up in the morning to go to work in the morning. They're going to give me a special schedule where I could wake up when I want. And then if I decide not to go into work, they'd be like, well, I guess you're not coming in today. Yeah, I don't feel like getting dressed. Okay. And this is all partially my husband's fault. Okay. And then something happened to him, and then my whole world changes. And then now I'm the old lady. If something happened to the car, what I'm gonna be walking to the bus stop? I don't even know where a bus stop is. In fact, I don't even know if I've seen a fucking bus in years. That you know what I mean? Like you don't see shit that you don't need. You just don't see it and shit. I haven't even driven my own fucking car. I think I got in that car and drove it maybe twice this year to go to my doctor's appointment. Otherwise, it sits out there, and hubby comes home from work to take me to my appointments, or my sons will take me to my appointments. Like I told y'all, I didn't even update my driving license. That shit been expired for like 8 years. No, longer than that. It depends on which state we talking about, right? If we talk about my one in Missouri, it expired. We talking about my one in Louisiana, it expired. If we talking about the one in Florida, well, it expired. So and yeah. Look, I had a couple of licenses in a couple of states. Okay, you could get a license in every state that you could get a license in. And the only reason I mainly did that shit is if I got tickets, and tickets, the points won't move over to certain licenses. That's all. But anyway, I think that has all changed though, with the computerization of shit. But what I'm saying to you is, ladies, we gotta wake up. These niggas, they getting here on here talking to each other about how they can get over. So they want to know what's the benefits of marriage. Well, that's what I'm telling you. You don't give them no kitty. You don't give them no kitty. Okay, I'm gonna recommend some sexual toys in this motherfucker stream. That's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna say, close your motherfucking legs to these niggas. No doors open. If these niggas want to open the door, then let them go find them some prostitutes, right? Or they could sign fucking agreements. Other than that, these niggas, I'm telling you, if we don't stop this shit in its tracks, right? On the track that it's at, it's going to be worse. And our daughters and granddaughters are going to be just baby mamas. We got to stop looking at just our situation, right? You can't just look at what you got going on. You got to look at society as whole. That's what you realize when you become more, what I would call, not mature is not the word, but when you realize how the world works, how society works, and you realize, yeah, you might be doing good, but what about the next woman? What about your daughters? What about your granddaughters? What about your nieces? And that's what we supposed to be doing when we become a certain age. Now I understand you're in your 20s. You don't think that way, right? I get it. I got it. You get in your 30s, you start to settle down, you start thinking more about your career, money, living, how you want to live your life, right? By the time you're in your 40s, usually for us women, we are more laid back. We kind of got things figured out. And then we start looking around and realize that it's not just about us, right? My family, let's say if I did so well that my family do so great, how would that benefit them if when they go outside, society around us is all fucked up, right? What happens with your children is all secure and behind that gated community, but whoo, when they go outside that gated community, right, which they will do, now they're in danger. Now shit ain't right. They don't have no opportunities to get with great men with morals and shit, right? Why? Because you didn't care about the rest of the society. All you cared about is your children. But see, I always knew that I want, I hope, and I didn't know what my children would want, but I hope that they would want families. So I always thought, oh, well, look, we got to make sure the community, that's the most I could do. I'm not wealthy. I can't go outside too much out of my community, right? But I can go out and make sure that the boys and the girls get along, make sure they don't hate each other, you know? I was always telling young girls, yeah, you don't want to have no children yet. You want to go and live your life. When you're in your 20s, enjoy yourself. These niggas putting babies in you. And we've heard some of the men who will be honest tell us that they're doing it on purpose. Right? But we don't want to think about that shit because then we would move different. We would have to move different if we listen to the truth. But as long as we don't want to listen to the truth, when we can move all kinds of ways and then blame it on him, right? We could blame it all on him. Oh, he told me he loved me. He told me he gonna be with me forever. Right? Like you ain't hear them breakup songs. You only gonna remember the love making songs. Huh? The one where I hope tote your guns for you. I do this for you. I do all that for you, right? How you feel like you want to be under him, right? All that good old shit. But they ain't gonna be after the pain. You don't know none of them songs that you do know. Which means there's a lot of goodness when y'all fucking with each other when you got his back and he got yours, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's all good when you in the midst of that shit. But then when that nigga decide that he gonna cheat on your ass, how you gonna take it? Are you accepting it? Oh, you not? Okay, so that go to breakup. Cause ain't shit you gonna be able to do to stop him from doing what he's doing. That's real. And it doesn't even matter how old they are. See, that's why we got to know who we are, so we don't give a fuck who this nigga is. Because I'm trying to tell you, you never know what age they'll be when they start fucking up. Usually, it's about availability for some. That's why I got with a nigga who I already knew had options to all kinds of women. You get with a motherfucker who ain't had no childhood fun, and then he ain't have no fun in his 20s. Oh baby, he gonna wild out when he get when he start getting into himself and making some money, and other women be checking him out. That nigga gonna wild out on your ass. That he could be 40, he could be 50, that nigga could be 60. If he become wealthy, they already telling us they gonna go look for the younger woman. These niggas don't care about you toting their guns for them. They'll let you go to jail for that shit. And then as soon as another woman come around, he'll forget all about you, baby. You be in there doing 10. That that you're so you gotta understand, even though Bonnie and Clyde motherfucking songs usually was a motherfucking nigga, right? He done wrote that shit and she with it, right? On some Bonnie and Clyde shit. He done convinced her that she lucky to be with him, but the truth is he lucky to be with her. She the one who gave him that lift in his career. If you with a bad bitch like her, ooh, okay. Can we get her on the song too? Oh yeah, okay. These niggas riding our coattails and then telling us that we taking half of their money. Nigga, you wouldn't have made none of that money if it wasn't for me. You would have lost that job a long time ago. Your ass wouldn't have woke up on time. You wouldn't have been clean. Your clothes wouldn't have been, you would have been going to work just like the fucking dirty nigga you almost was when I met you. Barely taking showers and baths. Just wasn't taking care of your skin. Not taking care of your health. But here I am. I done got you taking care of yourself. You're smelling all good. You even using facial mask on your skin and shit, right? You taking showers with Bath and Body Works and shit. You smelling all good. If it wasn't for me, nigga, you wouldn't have been smelling like nothing but that motherfucking Zest soap once or twice a week, nigga. And these niggas got the fucking nerve to make it seem like we don't benefit them any. And then these niggas be talking like they are these wealthy niggas in these movies that they talking about. Oh, I do all the work. Nigga, you work at Burger King, nigga. You nigga, where you working at? This nigga working at what's the one the Chick-fil-A? You Chick-fil-A having ass little motherfucker. Talking about you did all the money. You made all the money. What all what money? All what money? These niggas get on panels and say stupid shit like this. Black women making less than us. Yeah, because you got a lot of women who are not working full time because they got children to take care. Or they're not working at all because they're on social assistance because some nigga done left her with them fucking kids. And so they get on panels and boast. We're making more money. More black men in the middle class. More black men in the middle class. Kevin Samuels pulled that out his ass. Go and look and see how much money you got to make to be in middle class. Now, when Kevin Samuels was saying that, I promise you the amount was $38,000. Now, since COVID and pricing going up and shit, the price is going up, right? I think now to be in middle class, I think you have to make $58,000. The niggas like most black men are in the middle class and $58,000. Some of you niggas making $58,000 and bragging about being in middle class. Bragging about being in middle class. You acting like they make it seem like middle class is this perfect place to be. It's actually, depending on where at in the middle class you are, it's a terrible place to be, especially if you at the lowest end of the middle class. That means you don't qualify for no help, but you need A lot of help. You need a lot of help, but you qualify for none. You right there where you make $20 too much to get assistance for food. You make $30 too much to get assistance with housing. You make $2 too much to get help with health care. Oh yeah, it's not the perfect place to be, but your ass so dumb you just don't know it. Now if you middle class making 150, okay. Now you could do a little something something depending on your family size. How many motherfucking children you done fucked up and gotta split that shit with, nigga. So you in the middle class, but you really in low income housing and shit, right? Because you've already priced yourself out of the middle class by having all them fucking children with all them different women. You have fucked up, nigga. The only ones who are not so fucked up are the ones who stayed cool with their baby mamas, right? He didn't make all kinds of babies with different women. Because you know, the more women, the more your money gets split up. Different families, right? And instead of y'all getting on panels and talking about stick discipline, using condoms if you're gonna be out there having fun, as you want to put it, nah, you niggas want to lock a bitch up just based on how she look. Just oh, ooh, she's a fatty. Ooh, that's gonna be my baby mom. And then they act like they don't do that shit. I've heard that shit so much it's fucking ridiculous. I used to think what this nigga is talking about. You gonna be my baby mama. You got me fucked up, nigga. If I ain't gonna be your wife, then we ain't gonna be shit. That's what like these niggas would really talk about. You gonna be my baby mama. But before I be your baby mama, I'll fuck you in the ass. You gonna be my baby mama, nigga. Cause ain't no way you putting your shit in me with your thought process. And then they'll lie and say all of us women, all we want is those thuggish ass niggas. And yet all of the men who say that shit, they got women, and these niggas claim that they wasn't thugs like that. Isn't that weird? See, what they're talking about is like we keep saying, they're talking about the women they really want. The one they want to, they don't want to marry or nothing, but they want to knock her down, right? That's how they say they want to knock her down, right? But because he can't, because she requiring too much of him, now he mad at her. Or they never like women they couldn't get. You've always seen it. They ask a woman for a number, she be like, nah, I'm good. Oh, you ugly bitch, you ain't all that anyway. These niggas doing the same thing, right? That's why you hear them talk about the women who have careers, right? The rappers and these sports. You don't see what they do, especially if it's a black woman. They ain't got shit to say about them trashy ass, palm color women. You know what I'm saying? They can do everything, including porn and all, and they don't give a fuck. They don't give a fuck. But if you black though, ladies, you can't even be playing a part in a goddamn movie. Because if you play a part in a movie, these niggas hold you to it. You couldn't be in Players Club. Because you in Players Club, you was a stripper. Oh, so you must be a stripper at heart in real life. These niggas so dumb, it's fucking ridiculous. I don't even know. Like I be thinking, sometimes I be thinking, damn, like is there any of these niggas I would have been looking at? Not on this bitch. The truth is though, I know most of us on here. See, these niggas don't know that though, right? They haven't. They don't want to hear the truth. The truth is, most of us who are on YouTube, we are either already have families, right, or we decided we don't want to have families, right? That's why we're not outside like that. We just working and doing our thing and having fun on the internet. They always want to know why I bomb on the internet. Oh, you too old, nigga. You here with me, nigga. I'm not on here with you. I was on this bitch because I was married with children. If I hadn't been married with children, I would have been out in the streets. And when I say out in the streets, I mean out in the world, like meeting people, saying how you doing, taking vacays. You know what I'm saying? I would have been out and about. So most of us on here, we already have a situation going, whether we are married or not, whether we in relationship or not, whether we just workers and we don't really go out and be around people, right? You might not be a people person and all that shit. These niggas on here with us because they just like us, just motherfucking women. Except the ones who are at work while they're on here with us having conversations with us. These niggas are just like us though. That's how you know they do have wives or girlfriends. Them niggas can't go outside no more. And they want to be outside though. They act like they still want to be outside. I don't understand who would stay with some of these niggas while they listening to them down women. Just shitting on women all day. But I've already told you what has happened. I told them niggas what was gonna happen, and it happened. We watched several men on this bitch get with women and get divorced. And I told them, I was like, dude, you married? Yeah. Okay, but you ain't gonna be married long. Cause I know how women think. I know how women think. We all don't think the same, but baby, there's certain situations after a while, we be like, wait a minute. Um, didn't the nigga on here all day? You got a woman and you on here all day? I could be on here all day because my husband be at work all day. If my husband wasn't working, I wouldn't be able to be on here all day unless he was on here with me all day. Hubby be on here. He might be down there now. I don't even know. Listen. But if he not, he might be on YouTube somewhere else. Cause he's into hunting and fishing and shit. And knives and guns. So he be over there messing with them liberals, or not the liberals, them conservatives over there. You see, but then when his ass come up these stairs, we're gonna get in that shower together and wash it back and everything. Then we're gonna get in bed. I might remain online and he gonna go to sleep. And y'all will hear him sleeping. You know what? I've been on this bitch. Some of these niggas been on panels with me all night, and I ain't never hear a bitch snoring on side of them. And they be claiming they married. I'm thinking, nigga, you must be married, but y'all in a bad situation. Cause it don't matter how loud my husband snore. I gotta deal with it. That's it. Y'all gotta deal with it with I gotta deal with it. Y'all gotta deal with it. How is it that we ain't never hearing nobody snore on side of these niggas who claim that they're married? You know why? Because the nigga won't even go to the bedroom no more. He's so busy online, he don't even go to fucking to the bedroom. She may have kicked his ass out, right? And then yeah, if I was a young woman with these niggas, yeah, I would surely be divorcing his ass. And that's on God. That's on God. I'll be like, oh, you spending more time online than with me. These niggas are the bitches. I can see a group of women doing what I do. I can see us getting together, talking all night about makeup or men or whatever. These niggas doing it. They bitches. They bitches. And it's funny because they tell me I'm doing something wrong. Nigga, you being like me. You growing titties and hips and all, nigga. I'ma send you one of my dresses, bitch. We can start swapping stilettos and purses, nigga. I make some fire ass purses and shit. When I get it better at these shoes, nigga, I'll make a pair of matching shoes to go with the purse, nigga. And so, first of all, there's not even a whole lot of men to choose from. Y'all dating these niggas online. This is a bad idea. I don't give. Listen, you can let that money, let that nigga send you some money. Listen, women have been getting money from men for a long time and never meeting them. You are not required to meet these niggas. Okay? Don't let them hold you up. niggas send you, oh, you want to send me money? Oh, okay. Yeah, we could talk on the phone. We could talk. Yeah, we could have a little combo. Yeah, it costs, nigga. But that don't mean that that's all you got is a few minutes on the phone. We could be friends. We could text each other. But bitches, don't get with these niggas. I'm telling you, they don't do it. Nope. You gotta listen to them. You gotta listen to them. They, especially on this YouTube shit, they have already decided that marriage is not beneficial. So that means when they fucking you, they ain't thinking about nothing about no marriage, no seriousness. They just getting their dick wet. If you can do deal with that, deal with that. But make sure you got birth control. You gotta have some of that spermicide to kill these niggas and they sick sperm. Their sperm is sick, sickly. Okay? These niggas walking around with infected semen in their goddamn balls. Okay, let me find a beat. Oh Lord, these niggas walking around with these with sickly balls and shit. Do not have none of these niggas babies. Y'all got to listen. I've had a dream. Okay, I had a dream. Let me see what this beat sound like. God damn, I had a dream. I don't know which one of y'all it is, but one of you motherfuckers. Oh, one of y'all in trouble, baby. I don't know which one. I got a feeling, but I ain't gonna say shit. Sickly, sickly. The niggas walking around with sick sperm. Sick, sickly, sickly. These niggas worms. These niggas sperms like worms. Walking like perms. You know, wait a minute. These niggas is walking around with watered down semen, right? But it's not so much that it's watered down, right? It's because it's sick, right? It's sick. And I've said this before, and people think I'm mean when I say it, but you know, in society, right, we have technology that helps things that may not supposed to be here. We help them to be here. Okay, I'm trying to say it nicely. I'm trying to say it nicely. Okay, I am. You know, some motherfuckers, if it wasn't for technology, they wouldn't be here. And so they was not supposed to be here. And then the woman gets with these niggas, and you are then bringing something into the world that shouldn't have even been available to be here. I know it sounds mean, but it's called nature, baby. It's called nature, and we have been playing with nature for quite some time with our technology. Okay? And so we got niggas on this bitch with titties like mine. Okay? The nigga just won't go buy a bra, but he need one though. He need one. And you ladies are getting with these niggas and licking on these niggas' titties. And you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be a fucking shame. If you're with a man with titties, baby, I don't know what to tell you, but do not have that nigga's baby. That's a sign. If you look at while you riding this nigga's dick and you looking this nigga's titties, I want you to think for a moment. I want you to think that's not how it's supposed to be. That's not how it's supposed to be. You shouldn't be looking no titties. Oh no nigga. Okay. So I don't know. Dad, these niggas are big mamas, baby. They big mama. They like big mamas. Okay. These I'm not even talking about a big man. I'm not talking about just a regular big man, right? Some of these niggas not even fat with titties. Okay? Ah. And nigga don't go get no surgery neither. The nigga just all fucked up. He got too much feminine energy in his ass. Okay? That's all I'm gonna say about that. I never rode on no dick and had to look down and see a nigga with titties. But I imagine it might be fun for you experimental hoes, like me. I'm an experimental hoe because I'm a Scorpio, but I'm just trying to put myself in that where I got my feet on the mattress, right? And I'm holding myself up and I'm on this shit, right? And the music I'm riding, the music playing, I'm riding shit. And instead of me holding on to the bed and shit, or grabbing this niggas by them big ass ears, I grab this nigga's titties and I just hold it and I be like, come on, ride him, cowboy. Ride him, Oh, hell no. That don't sound too sensual and sexy to me, okay? It don't. These niggas on here wilding out. Too much feminine energy, okay? They gonna be the ones who gonna have the babies in the nest in about 100 years. In 100 years, so if we continue on this pathway, them niggas gonna be having babies. They gonna be having babies. They claiming that we becoming masculine, but really it's that they're becoming feminine. They're becoming feminine, right? Wanting to sway their hips, doing the dances and shit. You don't be seeing them. I'm just imagining they tip, tip, tap, and then all of a sudden they put that arm up like they're showing their muscle, but they ain't got no fucking muscle there. I don't know what that dance is called, but I've been seeing it every once in a while when I'm going through the shorts. Be like, what the hell are these niggas doing? These niggas switching their hips and shit. When I dip, you dip. They're not even doing it how we used to do it, and they doing it different, but it's okay. They still doing it though. Oh yeah, I can show y'all, but I ain't gonna show y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all done seen it. These niggas on TikTok just ticking and talking. These niggas on YouTube ticking and talking. Them hips be swaying. Ah, they be rolling. They be in groups of women. They might be just groups of men doing it. I be like, what the hell is this nigga doing? They got one to say, I could do it too. And then his ass be talking about, let me roll my belly. Let me rub my belly. I'm like, nigga, you done don't jumped in the dance just so you could rub that belly? Nah, go. You need to rub that belly against the floor as you do a push-up or two. Okay? Do 2 push-ups a day. Just like Sharon MC. Okay? Anyway, let's get back to this goddamn video. But let me tell y'all something. These niggas, baby, ladies, you gotta think. I know I'm cracking jokes and everything, but you gotta listen to them, right? And then what I've been hearing from women who really out here, like where y'all in the dating pool, right? I've been listening, and y'all have now confirmed that the men and their talking points online have officially moved offline. I have gotten the confirmation from several women of different generations. I've gotten confirmation from a woman who's in her 40s. I've gotten confirmation from a woman who's in her 30s. Well, we already know the 20-year-olds, they dealing with all kinds of shit, but hey, they having fun. We don't care, right? Do what you do. And I've got confirmation from the women in their fucking 50s that when they stumble across these men, the talking points are the same. These niggas want to know what's your body count. These niggas want you to know they ain't trying to get married. They try to pull that shit on you. Well, I ain't looking for nothing serious, though, but you could be a part of my harem, right? You could, if you good with that. And then if you say no, the nigga got problems. Cause somebody told him that as long as they tell us the truth, hey, as long as you tell us the truth, tell them what it's gonna be. Tell them what it's gonna be. Nigga, you couldn't get pussy, just one of us to give you pussy. And now you talking to a woman who may be able to be your friend and move forward. You gonna tell her that she gotta be willing to be a part of your whole crew. You wanna do poly. And they have talked some of you women into, oh, poly is okay. I'm okay with poly. If you over 20, if you out of your 20s, talk about you good with poly. I want you to sit and think. Don't let nobody have, because see, men brainwash women, right? And so What would be the positive to you be in a poly relationship with a man who don't want you to be a part of this poly community? See, he don't want you to be a part of the poly community. He just wants you to be a part of his poly community. So he's willing to sleep with you and then for you to know that he's sleeping with other women. But as soon as he find out that you have another person, then that nigga is out of there. He's out of there. Okay. You also got to think about your health. Now I know I talk about a lot of things, sexually open and shit like that, but I am not here judging anyone. But I'm gonna tell you, I've never been with a lot of men. Right? These men put that shit on me trying to make it seem like just because I say figure out who you are in your 20s, you ain't got to use your vagina to see who you are in your 20s. Not if you think, right? Every man who come in your face don't mean he deserve no pussy. Right? But if you decide to give him some, um, that's it's not even about you giving him no vagina. That's bad. It's about the idea that now this nigga think he got you forever. Right? That's what these men they now think that you are a part of them. They tell us that, and some of y'all done fell into that shit talking about our soul ties. That nigga soul didn't tie with yours, bitch. What is you talking about? That nigga could barely keep his nut inside long enough to get you off. You think he was thinking really about you with his soul? No. Stop letting these people lie to y'all. This shit is crazy. Because either some of y'all are religious nuts or y'all decided to be spiritual nuts. And you let these people talk you into some bullshit. There is no soul ties with no random ass little motherfucker out here who his mind is just on oh, can I hold it in? Oh, don't do it yet. He ain't even worrying about you because he can't, because he hasn't learned about his own penis. He haven't even learned how to control any of that yet. That nigga ain't got no soul tie with you, baby. Okay. And you women who think you can whip this good vagina on these niggas not don't know if you got good vagina or not, because he don't have a time to think about what's going on. He don't feel you squeezing using your muscles. He don't feel none of that because he has no control over his thing yet. You got to talk to these niggas once they get in their 30s, and they got to have some experience before any of that shit that you talking about. Soul time and muscle control. I told y'all these niggas will put their dick in a hole in a wall and it'll feel like vagina to them. Some of y'all haven't been following me long enough to know I told y'all the tricks. These niggas would put warm water in a baggie. I'm talking about a Ziploc bag. Okay. They would put some Vaseline in there, put a little warm liquid in there, squeeze it up until it becomes like, it becomes like I don't know how to call it, but you ever seen um those lamps where the liquid in the lamp moves slowly? It becomes similar to that. Okay. And when they want to have sex with this baggie, I'm not even lying. They would put it between their mattress. They would put it between the mattress and the bottom mattress and get on their knees. They put it right at the corner of the bed. That's where they would put that thing there, slide their dick in between it, and have sex with that goddamn Ziploc baggie in between the mattresses. I'm not lying. Okay? And so when women became more accessible to gave their vaginas a little more freely, these niggas are saving up money so they could get one, right? We hear them. They even saving up money to go get it for even cheaper overseas. Because they done found out that's where the bad women are. The bad women, them women better than you. These niggas save up their money and then they still getting stuck over there Not enough money to make it back to the US. Cause somebody that took their fucking money. If they go to Colombia, these niggas getting hit in the head, drugged, and robbed. That's what they get. I told them it was gonna happen. They online telling all their stories. They even announcing, yep, my trip starts Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna be there by 7 p.m. Yes. And they're gonna be somebody at that airport to get that fucking nigga. But that's what they get. Even us women know better than to do some shit like that. We're not gonna put our itinerary on the internet, right? And just tell them that it's just gonna be a group of women, because they're gonna be a group of men who gonna follow. That shit dangerous. Let these bum ass, broke ass, bum ass niggas go over there and get hit in the head. I just pray that their families have told them farewell. Okay? The fuck? I don't give a fuck about them no more. They don't give a fuck about themselves. They don't give a shit about us, right? Hey, what's going on, Taylor? Anyway, I'm gonna put the link in and we're gonna continue listening to this clip. But what I am gonna say though, nobody gives no fucks about these lame ass niggas. But women, y'all gotta be conscious and you gotta make decisions, right? And I'm not even talking about just for you. I'm talking about if you got daughters, nieces, and any of that. Don't try to sway them away from certain things. Like if they want to be out there and having fun, you teach them about protection and condoms, and you make sure that they don't have no babies. You show them a fucking video on how it looks to have a baby and have to get cut open or a baby split. Scare them little girls away from having babies with these bum ass niggas. I'm serious. That should be a part of sex ed, or that should be something we teach them early on. You still want them to see Cinderella and all that shit? Okay, that's cool. But you also show them this little clip when they about 9, 10 years old of this painful it is to have this baby. That's right. Yeah. No, you don't want to have no baby. Look, if you're gonna go through that type of pain, it gotta be for somebody who appreciates you, somebody who really wants to invest in you, somebody who's willing to commit to you. These niggas, we be damn here dying in childbirth, and a nigga got the fucking nerve to ask us what's the benefit of marriage? These niggas gonna brag about having sons and daughters, but they gonna ask us what's the benefit of marriage? The, them children is what's gonna make sure your ass get white when you old, you bum ass nigga, cause you ain't gonna have no wife on side of you helping you get through that shit. It gonna be some young woman that you claim that you think you could get. The only young woman you won't get is the one wiping your ass in a nursing home, changing your diaper. That's it. These niggas walk around like they got all these options. They do have men with options. Those men got money. Those men with money ain't talking about how they not gonna share their money with a woman. I just saw a video just today where what is one Savage 21. I didn't even know he was dating Lotto, right? And she's sitting on a private plane and shit, mentioning how he done paid for her to have a private flight to his ass in London or wherever that he's at. That's how you get treated from men with money. Now, of course, he got to have money to do that shit. But imagine the men with money who don't mind sharing their money with women, buying gifts and shit. And the broke ass niggas, though, they talk about all this money they got, and they can't even take a bitch to IHOP. If she go to IHOP, this nigga want her to get a salad, right? Don't dare ask him, could I get a plate to go for my children? You already know I got children. You ain't got to buy my children no steak and shit like that, but you could say, hey, yeah, we'll stop by McDonald's or, or Chick-fil-A or something and get a 8 pack of nuggets for the kids. These niggas making videos wanting to go out with this beautiful young girl, right? He know she got a child, but he don't think he should pay for anything for that child. And I'm gonna tell you, ladies, if you get with a nigga like that, once he know you got children and he wanna act like you're not a package deal, like he wanna just buy you dinner. He don't even mention, oh yeah, we could grab something for the kids from somewhere else. Nah. What you gonna do with him? What he gonna do with that nigga? Just want to get in your pants. So if you're gonna go on a meal, get that meal with him, cool. But don't take that nigga serious, please. Please don't take that nigga serious. And it's unfortunate, but ladies, we are gonna have to go and get our own money. But it's doable though, right? That's why they mad about our education. They mad about our education because they cannot hold it over our head that we gotta make our own money. We go get that education, and then it ain't nothing to it but to fucking do it and go and make your own money. They don't like that. They don't like that. Okay, let me get back to this video. They don't like that, baby. Go and get your education. Look, I would tell my sons to get their education. Can't make them go no farther than they want to go. And if I had daughters, I would have been on them from the get-go as well. That's right. You don't want nobody hold shit over you.
Screwed. I have a family member that if her husband died or left her tomorrow, she would be a stay-at-home wife, broke on her ass with 4 kids and no way to support herself. Or if he died, she's completely screwed. And for all of you out there that say, just marry a really good man, that's great and all, but what if you're sick of this really great man? What if he dies? What if he becomes like incapable of going to work? It's not that Tradwife content is extremely popular right now. Everyone's being mean. What's happening is that we are the second generation of women coming forward to say, quit being so goddamn stupid and protect yourself. 50% of marriages end in divorce. And while he's making $100,000+ a year, you have no skills, no career, no resume, nothing except for kids and a dog and God knows what else. You live in an apartment while he's got his new 20-something in his penthouse or the family home. So good luck.
Listen, there's a lot of people in my life who think that I am an absolute party pooper because when I see young couples getting married, instead of just saying congratulations, I have to sit down and talk about financial autonomy and making sure that the female is supported in the relationship as much as the male is, and how are you going to co-raise those children together, and what's the exit strategy. And that's not a particularly romantic thing to ask a young couple when they're about to tie the knot. But I really wish that somebody had had those conversations with me. When I was 20 years old, I got married.
Yes. Yes, yes. It's time for us older ladies to tell the truth. And it may not be good, and ladies may not even like it, right? But long is gone the men who gonna keep you as stay-at-home wives in our community. Okay? They have some. They got some men who still believe in that because they come from that. You know what I mean? Or they have no problem with that. They don't have no problem breaking bread. When you usually find men like that, they break bread not just with their women that they're sleeping with, but they break bread with people, right? I can name somebody in the chat right now who we all know, right? Break bread with people. Just people. He's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take you here. Oh yeah, I'll take you there. Oh yeah, I'm a foodie. I like going this. Hey, go check this out. Go check. And I've listened to him for years as he talked to other women, and he had no problem by always telling women, yeah, like I don't have no problem breaking bread with women. And then you got the ones though who on here, and they always want to know what's in it for them. What's in it for me? Now he's already dating you or wanting to date you because there's something about you that he wants. And nothing's wrong with that. It's just weird that they want to then make it seem like the woman is always trying to get something. Ooh, she trying to get something. Oh, she want me to take her out so I can get that vagina. No, he wants you to just give it to him. Like, he just wants you to give it to him. And then he gonna disrespect you if you just give it to him. Like, we got to already know that, right? Because that's the longest bullshit I've ever. It's been out here for a while. He feels like if you gave it to him that fast, then you must be a hoe. Right? Y'all heard that one? He never thinks for a moment that maybe you just really like him. Maybe it's something about him that's special. Nah, he just feels like, oh, she gave it to me that quick. She ain't nothing but a hoe. You thinking you doing something smooth and good for him to show that you really care about him? Nah, that shit gonna bite you in the ass. That shit gonna bite you in the ass. And the ones he gonna respect is the one he had to take out to eat. And he realized, okay, she not just for the street. She not just giving it to anybody. It's something I'm using these terms that these niggas to come up with. You're for the streets. But they know that most women are not for the streets, because if the women were, they would just be able to go out there and get some pussy that they cannot get. Isn't that something? Making it seem like it's just a whole lot of hoes out in the streets. And because if that was true, just go, why you aren't going to get you one? At least once a week, just go and walk up to a woman, grab her by her hand and say, what's up? Come on. Let's have some fun. Nah. They know it's not like that. They know that these women are not doing it like that. These women are not sexually liberated to the way these men are saying. There's some women, but see, they think because the music is saying, yeah, I'm a ride on a dick like, and they think that means that the women are really out there just giving it away and riding dicks, but that's not true. See, they confused with reality. Reality and some motherfucking music. Just because Carly B sings a motherfucking song, doesn't mean that everything that was in her song was true about her. Especially if she had some writers, right? There's some writers. But even if there wasn't writers and she wrote it herself, what the fuck does that mean? Motherfuckers ain't talking about the other songs that are saying this and that. And shot him up, shot him up. Nigga ain't never shot no motherfucker body. You ain't saying shit about he must be this and that and the third. But a woman talk about how it's Friday or 7 p.m. Friday, shit like that. I ain't got no nigga, ain't no nigga, ain't got me. Look, they mad at her too. They mad at Sweetie. They mad at Lotto. They mad at all these fucking women who just have careers. And then they say that they use their body to get the career. What do you mean use your body? That's what you men like watching. Because women not giving no fucks with them women bodies shaped like. That's you men. But they blame the woman for using her looks to get somewhere. You know what I mean? and they don't think it's fair. Oh, it's not fair. Don't it? It's so not fair. So you mean while she going to the gym to make sure it's straight, right? Some of them going to get under the knife so you can holler at her and think that she bought and all that shit, but it ain't fair. Anyway, let me put the link in. Let me come give y'all the link. Oh, Lord, have mercy. And so the question is Rude right that day? I hope I don't have to put, I think he in the chat, so he might come up and tell us what he told us. But Rude said that women, that we should be requiring money, even from your husband. He said, hey, if you got to sit on your ass and take care of them children, what's wrong with telling him you want a good $1,500 a month? And we all just laughed. I ain't gonna lie, I was thinking about that shit. I was like, hell yeah. Like, if I was able to get $1,500 a month, that I could just bank. You know what I'm saying? Like, I could put in the bank. that in case some shit happen. Now, what if nothing happens? Now that money is there for me, hubby, and the family to go on vacay, right? We still together, everything's good. That's like our savings. Instead of us putting it in the bank, it was put in my bank for in case of emergencies. And we ain't got no breakups. That ain't no emergency. So hey, here we go. But if you could give me 1,500 a month times what we talking 20 years, 30 years, shit. And but I think the only reason some of us brush that shit off because we know these men ain't got it. In fact, I think I said I was like, hey, these men ain't got it. But Rue was like, what the fuck does that mean? Like, get with the nigga who got it. Rue was like, you worked it. If you worthy of it, then you need to require it. And he wasn't lying. Now maybe 1,500 ain't the amount, right? You work that shit out, but yeah, like these niggas on here, they claiming they making all this money. Somebody showed a check for $55,000. I think he said he made it in a month. You can make that type of money, then he can surely, most without a doubt, give a bitch $1,500 a month. Okay, now let me put this link in. And to those who can't do it, I guess they gotta figure it out how they figure it out. But ladies, we do have to give value. We got to express to our daughters and nieces and little cousins and the women that they are valuable and that they need protection. And since these men no longer want to protect us in the ways that they used to traditionally, now they want to put us in harm's way. So that means we got to protect ourselves. And so that means, I guess, the requirements, oh, you don't want to get married? Okay, that's cool. Then you're gonna pop this money in this account every month, if not every time we meet. Now you're lucky a bitch is charging once a month. Because if she charge you every visit, now you're talking something else. I bet you'd rather pay me $1,500 a month than for me to tell you it's $1,500 every time you come over this motherfucker. You can't pay a bill, then you can't come. And if y'all think this shit is new, this is not new. I had friends who had single mothers. They had, right? She had children, and niggas used to come over with a bag, with bags of groceries. Mr. Leonard knew he couldn't go over there if he didn't have them motherfucking groceries. And it better not be just no canned goods from no shop, right? It better have some meat cutlets in that motherfucker with some seafood and everything that she can use for the month for her motherfucking family. Otherwise, that nigga don't even need to come to the door. What you coming to the door, nigga? Go back to your wife, nigga. The fuck you look like coming over here? You got a whole wife. If you ain't got the money, stay with that bitch over there. You ain't got, there's no need for you to come through my threshold with nothing in your motherfucking hands. And some of these men don't like that shit. If you don't want to be treated like a John, then don't act like you a motherfucker John. The men who know how to treat a woman like a woman, and he knows, and he's a man, he want to be treated like a man, then he knows what men are supposed to do, what they're required of in this society. These niggas want shortcuts. They want to get away from that. The nigga, here's your other option. And women like myself was taught that, oh, that's bad. Oh, you a whore. If you're charging, you're a whore. Yeah, see how easy it was to convince us of that? But it really is not beneficial, right? You convince me that I'm a whore. You tell other women they call me whores. This nigga now get to come through and get treated like he a king, but he ain't do nothing like a king. He ain't trying to protect shit. He just trying to come through and run through. And we gotta back away from that lame shit right there. We got kids who suffered because women with good bodies and decent pussy was struggling to feed their kids. Now, how the fuck you got 10 kids And y'all all struggling to eat, bitch. You out here fucking way more than 10 times. We know that for sure. Y'all, you and your whole family should have been set at least until they was 18, bitch. The fuck is going on? I think about that shit. I'm thinking, girl, you got niggas coming over fucking, but they ain't put no money, no food in the cabinets, no money in your pocket. They know you got kids. That's why they running over there to you. And you know what's weird about the shit? They having sex with it without a condom. How is it that niggas who claim they ain't want to be fathers are attracted to the women who have the most kids, right? Um, and they not even using condoms. I be thinking, nigga, you wanted that baby. You wanted to be baby daddy number 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. The only reason it's not 11, 12, 13, and 14 is because she went and got some birth control, baby. She went and got her tubes tied. The doctors asked, "You sure?" Right? Because there's a lot of women who not on birth control because birth control fuck up our bodies. Everything about our bodies. Let me come to the chat. So I can put the link in, and we're gonna get it crack-a-lacking with these dumbass motherfucking niggas, right? So it's rude, right? And we do have, that's the thing that I think some of us was like, nah, that's crazy, rude, that's crazy, because we thinking what other people gonna think about us. That's how hoes act. Oh no, we not whores, rude, and things like that. But nah, we got to think about ourselves. We got to think about ourselves. And I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that's not the link, y'all. Is that the link? Yeah, that is the link. Oh, I'm under the wrong name. Hold up. Look like I'm on the bottom cherry live. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Pull up, pull up, pull up, pull up. Let me see, switch accounts. I'm introduced. That link probably didn't because I'm not even a okay, here we go. Anyway, so and he kept telling us, he kept informing us. But it's a little hard to swallow because I was thinking, well, I don't want nobody to be in the clouds, and then we women, and then they'll be like, look, there whores over there. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in the house. Bomb squad, there's number full of whores. Optics and shit. But the truth of the matter is, fuck what these niggas talking about. Okay? Let me pin it and let me see what y'all talking about. You said rude, devil, rude. You gave it to us, baby. We don't want to hear no shit about you being wrong, nah, nigga. You to put. We gonna call this the rude. How we gonna call it? The rude way of thinking. That's right. We gonna put your name on it. Be like, look, you need to rude these niggas. They're gonna be like, what? Yeah, you need to rude these niggas. Then we're gonna have to put your name on it, baby. We're gonna put your name on it. Mm-hmm. That's you.
Yeah, you say who?
You rude. We gonna rule them niggas.
Hey man, listen. I'm trying to see, man. Listen. So look, y'all say y'all scared of being called prostitutes. Is what you saying? Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what yeah, that like when you start talking about charging and things like that, charging your husband,
I'm
charging it,
I'm not
don't that sound like a
I'm
prostitute?
not no, I'm not saying charging for vagina. I'm saying, look, this is what I'm saying, right? Everybody in the world know, and black people we treat each other so bad when it comes down to money, right? So look, we know anywhere we go in the world, and we have to pay for what we want, or we just don't get it, right? But for some
Mm-hmm.
reason, when it comes to each other, we just try to put this love shit over what's the real, which is transactional, right? Like, okay, you can love the guy. And I think a lot of black women have ran with this, what you're saying, and what my mama have said and all that, right? You just believe that he don't have it. But let me tell you something, right? My brother, I love my brother, right? And my
Mm-hmm.
brother's one of those kind of guys who act like he ain't got no goddamn money. And come to find out he always got all these goddamn shoes and clothes, and he be having money. This nigga be having money. Black men be having money. We talking about to pay for what they want. So in the case of a guy pursuing women and all in your face, funky breath and all, drunk, high, trying to be nice and sweet, trying to get some pussy or whatever it may be, if he's playing that game, he is saying to you that he's willing to pay for what he wants. And we ain't saying paying for sex. We saying if he wants you to be his woman, then what comes of that is a baby, or let's say if you want to cook for him, or if you want to just be there for him in time of need or whatnot, right? Well, he should be able to compensate you for your hard troubles. And what the thing is, so many black women don't want to be called hoes. And it seemed like people this bum. It seemed like I had this conversation a while back. I said, look, for some reason, the whole idea of a woman or black women getting money for their services scares the hell out of black women. For one reason why I see why a lot of black women take issue with the stripper and the sex worker who don't give a fuck about receiving money for whatever she give a nigga. And like y'all talk down on them type of women though, but y'all deep down want to do it like they do it, but you don't know how to go by getting it, like how they can get it. So you shame them for being very good at what they do, knowing that that's what the fuck you want to do. And case in point, right? You come to Houston, let me give you an example, right? Come to Houston, all the so-called hoes who know how to break a nigga pockets or who know how to get compensation for their time, these the strippers and the ones we know from Houston be always in the Galleria coming out with the Louis, Gucci bag, Bally, Balmain. They always got the designer shit with a bodyguard with their ass. And you know that's what a lot of women want. A lot of you ladies want that. I told Vic ass, a lot of women want luxurious things, luxurious items. They want to be compensated for all the things that they do for a man. And yet the women who know how to get it are shamed for it instead of you learning from them and say, you know what? How is it she was able to get him for 1,500? What did she do to make him, to inspire him to want to give her $2,000, 3,000, 5,000, 10,000? Don't shame those women. Learn from those women. So that's a problem. Black women don't want to learn from the women who know how to get money from men. Y'all talk about them, y'all clown them, but deep down, y'all really wish y'all can do what they can do. But yeah, you so in fear
Ooh,
of what
Lord.
the world.
Rude,
Listen,
shut
You be
up.
listen.
take
You so
you see how
listen,
he
listen.
take
Shut the
one
I'm gonna
fuck
thing
show you.
where
up.
we
No, no,
agree
I'm
and
gonna
then
show
he
you. I'm gonna
take
show
it
you. I'm
and
gonna show
turn
you.
it. You
No, no,
done
no. I'm gonna
turned
show
the
you what I'm
No
women
saying.
one
against
Like,
other women.
disagrees
no,
with
no. I'm gonna
you,
show you what
though.
I mean,
That's
though.
the
I'm gonna show you what I
thing.
mean. Let me show you what I mean, though. No, y'all gonna disagree with what I'm saying, though.
We disagree
Listen.
with what you're saying, but no.
No,
When
no,
you
no, no.
say
What I'm
that we
saying, though. What I'm
shame
saying.
other women.
All right, right, right. When I say shame, you in fear of being judged, or you
No,
fear being
nobody's in
shamed
fear. Y'all
for
judge us
actually.
for less.
I'm talking about no being judged for like by your family and friends for
Listen,
being somebody who know how to break a nigga pockets. That's what I'm saying though. So what
it
I'm
has
saying,
nothing to
say,
do with breaking. It has nothing to do with breaking
or,
pockets. The bottom line is that it's like if you can't even get a bag of fucking groceries out of a motherfucker, he laying up with you, you
laying up,
sucking his dick, you doing all this
sucking his
freaky
dick,
ass shit,
fucking.
doing all this to
Exactly.
him, and you can't even get a bag of groceries or a pack of fucking
So
cigarettes.
so
You ought to be
who?
ashamed
Okay,
of
all
your
right.
goddamn self.
So who should be shaming themselves? The man or the woman?
The woman.
The woman, yeah.
The woman should be ashamed of herself for believing that he ain't
For
got it. You see what
no,
I'm
for
saying?
not
Listen,
requiring this man that you are laying up with
yo,
that ain't doing shit for you. That's the
because you
thing. I'm
believe
not
it,
telling.
because you believe it.
Hold on, goddamn it.
All right, you
I'm
got it.
not saying to go out and sell coochie or sell ass. I'm not saying that at all. But it the thing is that a lot of black women, especially within our family, the ones that we know personally, they be getting with motherfuckers that are like that can't do nothing for them.
Yeah, true, true.
Can't buy them shit. Don't get are stingy as hell.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
a difference. It's a difference of you not having something, but you just being stingy.
stingy. Yeah,
That's the problem. But you having babies, you crying, and your feelings behind a motherfucker that don't even wash his sheet.
yo, yo.
I just like it's just beyond me.
So, to answer to ask you guys, is two bands, is that too much to ask for a guy when you start getting to the point where you having babies for the nigga? Is that too much? A month?
No,
Is letting him know before you start having sex with him unprotected. We talking about he pursued you, he wants you to be his girl and all that. He's pushing upon you, and now you agree to be his girl, you with him, and now y'all get to the point where y'all having unprotected sex. You letting him know that you want to stay at home for the first 5 years of this baby being a baby till at least when they go to kindergarten. You don't want to go to work at all after having a baby. 3
Well, how
months.
long have y'all known each other though?
We talking about
Baby?
we don't know. We talking about it don't matter the moment you get pregnant for this nigga.
No, we
Like, I'm
call,
just saying.
but you should listen. That's the y'all rude. First of
Yeah, I
all,
got you. I got you. Huh?
you shouldn't be talking about no goddamn babies within the first 3 months. Is that what the fuck you
No,
said?
no, I'm saying that's when the unprotected sex normally happens within the first. Well, really, that first month. Tell you the truth though, right after a
The
while, right?
first
But then,
month.
man, people start taking the condom off. I mean, y'all people go wrong within that first month of having sex with each other, though, or let's say the second month for sure. Like we talking about within them first 3 months. Listen, man, I got my child mother pregnant within the third month of me fucking with him, man. So like, I know I ain't the only one. A lot of niggas, listen, man, a lot of them niggas. Once you start taking the condom off, which is very soon, it's not a year later.
See, this is why
So
y'all
that's
be
when.
running into the problems y'all be running into.
That's true. That's true.
Y'all be having babies and fucking people, and you don't really know anything about them outside of you fucking them. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
That's
what he's
Like,
facts,
saying
though.
does
though.
that
He's
not
saying though,
frighten you?
no, but he's saying that even the woman participates in that, so therefore she should break out a contract to say, "Hey, if we want to you want to roll like this, then this is what I need from you."
A contract? Okay.
Hell
Just let it,
yeah,
yeah,
A
let it
lot.
be known during the conversation, like when you get to know the dude, that look, you ain't got no kids or you got a kid already. Let's say, especially if you already got a kid, and you tell this guy, like, look, man, the next time I have a kid for a man, or have a baby for a man, I do want to be at home. My last pregnancy, I went back to work right after I had my baby. This time, if I have a baby for a guy, I want to be at home for at least 5 years. If you want to be reasonable and say 3 years, that'd be reasonable, right? But if you want to, you don't want to go to goddamn work with a newborn that you leaving in the hands of other people, and a
No,
baby
you
is just
don't.
1 month, 2 months old, and shit. You going back to work postpartum? So like, letting that be known to him should be very understandable to a guy when you land up with him, that he should understand to be able to pay you. And I'm saying 2,000, right? But 1,000 is not a lot a month for a man to give a woman to stay at home and chill and take care of the baby the way she want to take care of the baby.
But he
A
has to
thousand,
have it though.
all right. So that's
yeah,
what we
he got
saying.
to
So you're
go
right.
get it. You mean we don't care if he got it, he got to go get it. So
He got to
that's why
go
I'm
get
saying
that shit.
if we are saying we gonna deal with him, then and if you requiring something, then he got to go get it. If his ass got to pay his rent, he gonna go get it. So I get, and it does need to be in writing. Fuck all that bullshit where these niggas
Yeah.
gonna be like,
Writing,
I didn't. Yeah, you can make a actual note. Y'all go get that shit. What is it
notarized.
called? Notarized. And yes, and it's holding. It's withholding in court.
Child. Okay.
Shit. Look, otherwise we having babies by niggas who ain't taking care. They just not doing nothing.
Yeah.
That's better
Well,
than
I mean, what's good of a notarized paper if they not even responding to summonses through the fucking court, though?
oh, the court get them. You gonna get the money eventually. You will get that unless that nigga die, and even if he died, like you get that money. They see that's what they learning. A lot of these women, like I told y'all. Let me see if you look. Well, I told y'all even when my is he looking? No, he not looking.
So I guess,
When my husband father passed away, he was still paying child support. Y'all, he just passed away like less than 10 years ago.
yo,
Hubby was damn near about 50. Oh yeah, they get that child support. You can't erase that unless the woman go down and do some forgiveness bullshit.
Nah, don't do that shit.
Yeah, don't do that shit.
I wouldn't
forgiveness.
have that first. Hell no.
So
Um,
I guess the question is, how do you teach women? How do you teach women how to actually broach this subject to guys, like without assuming that he ain't got it and he ain't gonna get it and he ain't gonna want to do it, and you afraid that he gonna run off if you propose this to him? How do you
I,
tell a woman? You go ahead, go ahead.
I think you gotta, I mean, set standards for yourself. Like that's the thing. Um, Set standards and be like, look, this is my standard. This is my requirement. Um, I
Without
don't.
fearing that he gonna run off though. That's what I'm saying though. The thing is, a
The
lot of
thing
y'all
is,
don't do it.
ain't no, you wouldn't have to fear of him running off. You don't fuck this motherfucker. That's the thing. So if you're
That's
not
true.
fucking him,
Mhm.
or it hasn't gone there, not yet, then there's no
Yeah.
fear. That's the thing. I think honestly, I think as a community, I think we be we be jumping in bed way too quick with people that we really don't know like that. And I understand because it's attraction and things
So
be
all right,
I
so
don't
rabbit.
think
let's
they're
put
getting in bed too soon. I think what's happening
They
though.
are bomb. These mother they're getting in bed too soon.
But
they
there's
getting
no
in
too
bed for a
soon.
reason.
Like if you're two adults and you decide you want to get in bed, but
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
but
It's
if you
still too
protect,
soon. I mean, you could do
if
whatever
you
you want to do. You
mm,
can because you've grown, but it is still too soon. That's the thing. Like
Too soon.
if you don't know this person really, other than you going back, you chatting with them on a dating app, or you going back and forth on Instagram, you really don't know none of them like that. But what you see in pictures,
mm.
and you jump in bed with them, that is too soon.
No, I slept with hubby on first date. So yeah, it's no thing about too soon,
Bomb.
unless
Listen,
unless you're not using condoms and protecting yourself. So
Yeah,
you
yeah,
could
that's
do
too soon.
whatever what I
too soon to
say
have
is it's
babies.
just an opinion, but
Mm,
you could do whatever fuck you want to do as an girl. If you feel like fucking, want to fuck this nigga, fuck this nigga. But
mm,
what I'm saying is the consequences that come after that. I don't understand why, as grown adults, people don't understand how fucking conception works. If you have sex with somebody unprotected and you're like, oh my God,
Yeah.
I'm
right,
pregnant or she got pregnant, how the hell did this happen? What the fuck you mean how it happened?
right,
Now,
right.
well,
So
That's
that's
the
but
thing.
that's sex without condoms. That's what I'm saying. So
But
you
yeah,
it's but the reality of it is, okay, we there's children in this world, there's babies that are being created by
yeah,
parents that didn't fucking know each other like that. If
true,
you hear
true.
some of these people, like, imagine telling your goddamn child, oh yeah, your mama was a jump off. Oh yeah, I
Yeah.
really didn't know your daddy like that. That's embarrassing.
See what you saying,
they
Tay
said
Tay is fact. Now Tay Tay speaking facts on the jumping in too soon. And what I think that's about is simply you don't want to have to give instructions or tell people what you think they all should already know because it's gonna kind of turn you off if they don't know it. It's like what you saying, Tay Tay. These niggas be acting like they don't know how you got pregnant type shit, right? And I mentioned this to Bomb a couple of weeks ago when PhD even was on here, right? I said, look, you got some guys who feel like if he just having recreational sex with you, that you shouldn't be getting pregnant, period. Even though the whole act of sex is to reproduce babies, right? But some guys feel like you shouldn't be getting pregnant if we just fucking and we ain't agree to have no baby, even if it's raw. So they'll play you like, well, what the hell you talking about you pregnant, huh? You weren't supposed to get pregnant? What the hell you mean you got pregnant? What? That's how they'll play you. So I hear what you're saying. It's too soon because y'all not even having a conversation about what would happen if you were to get pregnant. That's the issue. I think a lot of black women are simply assuming that these men was raised by other men to understand that if you put your penis inside of a girl, man, you're gonna get her pregnant if it's unprotected, and that's what she's supposed to get pregnant, right? But no, you
I
dealing
don't
with a
think
lot of
they're
guys.
you them
assuming.
women
Yeah,
not assuming that shit.
I don't think they're
they're not
assuming.
assuming that.
They see they looking at that motherfucker. They like, this a fine ass motherfucker. I
There you
want
go.
to have sex with him. He
Mm,
look
Yeah,
good. He may have a big dick. Yada yada. Whatever it is that you
yeah.
size somebody up. That's what they're doing.
right.
Like
And
it
you
is
don't want to,
not.
and you don't, and look, and you don't want to put too many standards in play to run them off. That's it, right?
Right.
All right, all
That's
right,
right.
all right. Well,
But
there
that's
you
when,
go.
Or you're
but
just enjoying your time with him for the time, or with this person for the time, from the time being. It doesn't. I mean, don't have to necessarily be anything serious, but I feel like if you know it's not going to be anything that's serious, you got to take the precaution
mm,
to to not create a baby if that's something that you do not want.
True,
yeah,
true.
but there's not a lot of women having children like that no more. So that's what that's what the US that's why the government and Trump and all his people trying to make it to where you can't have an abortion, all kind of shit. Like they have determined that if we go at the rate young people are going now,
Yeah.
humanity will be gone. It's like 1,000 years. Cause
How how do you teach young women how to get paid for giving up their body and their time to
I
guys,
thought you
bro?
said it wasn't about their body.
It's about you giving your body up if you having a baby for the guy, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you talking about baby step.
So
Okay, yeah.
how would you teach these young women how to talk to these young guys about compensating them for why they giving so much up in the situation, I mean, they coming up short. The young girls coming up short. The young women that came up short, giving up, like being on the brink of death when you giving birth and all that kind of shit, going through menstrual cramps and pain and sacrifice so much of your time. And a guy pursued you. That's what I'm saying. I want y'all to keep that in mind. He's pursuing you all in your face, and you gave him a chance. This is what I'm talking to for sure. So this woman damn sure got the leverage or got the right to say what she want from this guy, because like nigga, you came at me. And that's the majority of these guys be coming at y'all, like trying to get at y'all. So how do you tell these young women, look, man, you need to, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, I just want them to know that for their future, they got to understand that um, if you have children and something happened to the man, even if he's there, you still need some type of security. You know what I mean? So the women need to be saving, putting some savings away, um, and yeah, and I don't have no problem if a man want to come knocking at the door. He got to bring something that's beneficial.
He got to.
Got to. He
So
cannot.
I
I
mean,
don't care how long his dick is. I don't care how
yeah,
handsome he look. That shit ain't gonna benefit me because most of them don't know how to use it. And even if they do, it's only a pleasure for 20, maybe 40 minutes
20,
for
20,
some of these
20,
niggas.
yeah, 20, yeah, a good 20, a good 15 to 20
Yeah.
if they can go that long.
And like you said, these niggas can afford them $300 sneakers, $300 sneakers. They get them hats. They dress to kill. They ride
Yeah,
around a BMW, and then they want to just come through for free.
that's what they was taught. That's what black men, listen, that's what fucked us up about being raised up about these the old guys who was just telling us to go get pussy and shit, but when telling us what to do with it when we get it, right? They just tell us go fuck, and you ain't doing nothing, you ain't fucking nothing. Old niggas never really told us. I'm telling you the truth, bomb. The
Mhm.
church, old men, granddaddies, daddies, uncles, and all of them, they never told us that. Look, son, you at some point when you get to a certain age, you want to take a woman serious. If you playing games because y'all both playing games when y'all young, that's one thing. But when you hit like 30, look at it more of a business, bro. If you're dealing with a woman, it need to be more of a business, bro. If you're gonna come at her like you want her to be your girl, you want her to be your wife, you have to know you have to compensate this woman. And we ain't never heard no shit like that. We've always thought, and we always was told to just get the pussy, and pretty much like the more you fuck over a woman, the better of a player you are, as like some Bill Bellamy on how to be a player type shit. It's like just the art of fucking over a goddamn woman is how we was raised. We was never raised to be husbands or
Mhm.
even goddamn fathers. I'm telling you the truth. Now I wish an old nigga would get on this bitch and lie and say he was teaching young niggas how to be fathers and husbands. You a motherfucking lie, man. Ain't now, listen, bum shirt. Ain't no old nigga taught us how to be husbands, fathers, and how to compensate women for their time if we pursuing them, if we utilizing their body for our pleasure and all that kind of stuff, or to reproduce
Mhm.
ourselves. We was never taught that. We was taught really to try to get the pussy nigga and be on some player shit like either you gonna fuck her over, she gonna fuck you over type shit. So you got to get her first.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah. And I believe you too. Because I did
Listen,
hear the boys say shit like that growing up.
They said it.
Yeah.
How many girls you can fuck, man, and without being obligated to their emotions and feelings, hurting their heart, fucking over their heart. It's like that was you getting points as a man though. It's like niggas idolize the pimp or the drug dealer or the street nigga who can really not just get money but can fuck over these hoes though. It's like that was something niggas like, oh yeah, nigga, I want to do that. That inspired a lot of young men coming up to want us. Yeah, we're gonna fuck over these hoes, nigga. Fuck these bitches, nigga. Fuck these hoes. That's what's the mindset. And if you ever show that you love a woman, that's why they call you Sims now, right? We get that Sim shit. Niggas get that Sim shit now. Because if you ever had any kind of feeling for a woman or you genuinely love a woman, for some reason, the black community plays like you was a goddamn sucker. And especially black men was on your ass like you was a lame. You was a whole lame for having feelings, nigga. You call feelings for this bitch? I'm just
Yeah.
saying though. So when it come down to even considering like paying for a woman's time, paying for a date, paying for dinner, buying her clothes, buying her shit, let alone giving her something for having your baby, it's like, what the hell are you talking about? This is why I get pushback for this shit. If I say, look, bro, You know what you want when you go to the mall, when you go to the store, when you go here, you go there. You know how to get in your pocket and buy jewelry and all that. But when it comes down to you pursuing a woman, and if she have your baby, why can't you pay her like $2,000 a month for her to sit her ass down and chill and be with her baby, be with your baby, and probably nurture and nourish your baby, and not have your baby in the hands of every goddamn body getting sick and shit, or everybody mishandling your baby? Why not just let your child's mother sit her ass down and chill? And she have enough money to go get all the groceries. Even if she get food stamp, it's a shitload of food, shitload of whatever she need, and yet she have no excuse for why your baby is shitty, pissy. You can never accept that because she ain't got no reason to ever have your baby all fucked up. But then if she's going around giving babies to her friends, to daycare, to her mama and all that, your baby is confused, and it's
Right.
all on you. I got you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, I was agreeing with you.
No, I'm talking a
I
lot anyway.
also agree with because feeding the baby formula instead of breast milk. Like we
Yeah,
got
yeah,
away
breast
from a
milk.
lot of natural shit, and our children having mental issues, all kinds of physical issues, all kinds of trust issues from being young because we bring them to a daycare. We don't know what's going on when we're not
Yeah,
there. I just saw a story where the elderly lady was watching all the children, and the parents loved them because they say when they would go there, all the children already have their coats on and they looking all nice like they ready to go home. Come to find out, this woman was giving them pills and putting them in a closet. They would be in a closet all day while she was out
yo,
there looking at her soap
stories.
operas and shit. Yeah, you heard that one too, huh?
Yeah, the stories.
Yeah, and the kids was in a closet all day, y'all,
That old bitch would have got her ass stomped the fuck out.
all day. She didn't want to be bothered with them kids. She just wanted that money, and
Yeah,
so we don't know what's going on with our children when they're not with us,
hell no.
and so women look. Daycare is a big money. That's big
Yeah,
money.
Daycare is expensive. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
rent.
Yes,
Like if it's a
it's
good
big.
daycare, it's expensive as hell.
Shit, yeah, you could do a home daycare, get like 5 kids. I think two of them could be under, very young, and the rest of them got to be a little, over 5 or some shit like that. But yeah, and that's big money because we talk about. I think here in Delaware, it's like two something a week for an infant, and you got to have two of them, and
It's
then the other.
350 over here.
Oh yeah, it might be that here too, because I'm talking years ago. We. But damn, it's high as hell, Taylor. A week? That's God.
That's why
Damn.
that's why it doesn't even make sense. Like I understand certain women that have multiple kids. They're like, I'm just not going to work because if the amount that you would spend on daycare for you to go to work, like
Mm.
like it's a lot.
What is push gift? Wait, let me see.
yeah. I feel say, what the hell's a push gift, man? What's y'all talking about a push gift?
What's a push gift? Let me see if I can
This new ass shit.
yeah, listen. Um I want to know what a push gift is. Candy Cane, how you doing? Cola. Who else? Renee. 3 trash bag Dusty.
You try back. That's it, DG. That's it, DG, man. The chat.
Is
And
that
see
a
the
new
G
term
said,
she using?
oh no, Cynthia G said, fuck you two, or she ain't coming back or nothing. What? But now that's a term she used to use years ago. Three trash bag, two trash bag, dusty, and all that kind of shit.
God damn. Oh, she back.
She back on YouTube.
Mhm.
She got a channel.
Yeah.
I need to look at that motherfucker. I
She
ain't
back.
subscribed to it.
Which comes back? Um,
Who
but
Nala?
Nyla back, yeah,
Yeah, he right. Yeah, I seen. Yeah, I seen that.
yeah. Cynthia was back before she got back.
Well, damn.
Yeah,
Hey, look. Oh, let me type. Let me try to
unless
subscribe to it real quick. Hold on.
What the
yeah,
hell?
Say, look, man. Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something, right? Y'all gotta listen. I've always said that money and vagina,
Oh my
right?
God.
Nah. Listen, what I'm saying. Take that. Oh my God, shit. That old Holy Ghost ass shit you doing. Listen, it ain't
You
never been. It ain't
you
never
are
been
so
penis.
uncouth.
Let me show you what I mean. It ain't never been penis and vagina that equate each other. No, it's always been a man's money and a woman's vagina go hand in hand. And that type of relationship have always worked, no matter what you want to say about it.
No, it
When
doesn't.
a woman, listen, I'm gonna tell you why it worked. If a man is giving a woman money and she's giving him, sex, that right, if it was like that, that'll work all day, every day. That's the reason why the so-called John and the hookup thing do work. That's the
No, it
lowest level.
wouldn't work because
Listen,
if
listen.
that's the no, hold on, because if that's the case, then these people that are well off would keep a fucking man or woman. They can't keep nobody.
It's not about keeping. It's about what role you're gonna play with this person. That's what I'm saying, though. Like if a man let it be known that he's just gonna just give you money for your services, then that's one thing. That's the lowest level, right? And the highest would be provided, but yet it has to be more of, okay, I know I'm gonna take care of you, and you just gonna, like I told Bomb, be a man's hoe. If anything, fuck being a wife. You get more from a man. You get more out of a man if you just be his hoe. He give whole shit. He don't give wild shit. That's what I'm saying. So when you talking
Ooh, you
about
are
a
so
contract, listen what I'm saying though, Tate. I'm
raggedy.
not wrong. I'm not wrong though. I'm not wrong though.
You're
When
raggedy.
you play this role or want to be a nigga equal and you want to be taken a certain way,
No, it
that's
has
why.
nothing to do with
Let
being
me
an
let me show it. Let me show it. Say, hold on. Every woman who done played the hoe of a man get what the fuck she want out this nigga, cause she ain't coming in with that feeling shit, that emotional shit. She know why she's there, and he appreciates her for not playing him on some lovey-dovey ass shit. It's like him. She taking from him. It's kind of turning him on in a way. It's like she's taking from the nigga, and he throwing it at her ass. That's the best relationship, man. It ain't never been the lovey shit, man. The lovey shit make y'all start hating each other, man. That's always how it's been. As soon as y'all start loving each other, y'all start hating each other. As soon as a nigga go, look, a nigga can love you and be all in your face, landing with you all day, and go to strip club and blow a whole goddamn bag on hoes who don't give a fuck about him like that, who's gonna take his money and give him whatever sexual fantasy that he goddamn want, and she going about her goddamn way. Niggas chase hoes. It's like the fact that you as a woman just come to get me for my money. And I understand why I'm dealing with you. My wife is letting me know she's gonna be here for me and be here with me for the rest of our life. So I have to do for her the way I'm gonna do for your ass. So temporarily, I'll give you this $1,000 and won't give my wife shit. So when it comes down to my wife having my baby, me thinking about giving her $1,000 or $2,000 a month, it's like that'd be nothing though, because I can give a hoe that shit, a stripper that shit, right? Easy. That's what I'm saying. You can't underestimate a man like as if he ain't got it because he coming off like he broke in front of you. Because a nigga will go and do something to get the goddamn money. The thing is, what role are you playing in his life for why he look at you as somebody to get that kind of money too? And when I told y'all, man, y'all got mad at me for a long time ago when I say that there's something about playing this wifey ass role get you taken for granted. It gets you shortchanged by your nigga. It's all in the history of goddamn man and woman. That's been the woman's complaint is why in the fuck her so-called man who she done gave all this love, all this stuff, whatever it is to him, he can never do for her the way he'll do for a goddamn hoe. Now, I'm using the word hoe because I'm being extreme. But what I mean, a woman who's not giving a fuck about him like that, and she just here for this moment to get this from him, and she gone, and he just know it. So he better be on his best behavior. He put his good foot first, his best foot out forward, right? And say, you know what? When she's here on some sugar Avery ass shit, right? Let me go ahead and press her by giving her all my goddamn money so she can come back later on. And my wife is in the house, so I go tend to her and be mad with her and frustrated with her because my hoe left.
Right, right.
All right,
No,
man.
no, I see what you're saying. Like, I know it's hard for the women to hear, right? But if you, these are what these men in this space have been saying, just differently. They're first of all, they ask, what is the purpose of marriage? So they are opting out of marriage, and so now the women got to respond. And so if they're responding on, ooh, I don't want to get money from him, and I'd rather be married to him, but he's saying he don't want to be married to you because he don't see no purpose. Uh, then what we do? You know what I mean?
What y'all do?
You know what I mean?
Play
Stop
to a
fucking
man.
with niggas.
Stop fucking with him or play to his fantasy, man, and get the most out of him when you're not always there, man. I'm telling you, when you always there, people take you for granted. They shit on you. They mistreat you
There's a
naturally.
whole
When you
planet out there.
when you temporary and you only in and out, people want to impress you as much as they can before you leave. And the same rules apply to these goddamn relationships, man. women, black women, what I've learned from black women is y'all shortchange yourself because y'all give so much of yourself and y'all don't get nothing in return. And y'all don't understand why is it like that. It's because you steady here. How about you get the fuck on about your way and let him chase your ass? Y'all don't make men chase you enough. Niggas get tired of seeing your motherfucking ass every goddamn day, and he just start treating you like you ain't shit. And you think that's love. You think you loving on him, but it's irritating after a while. Like all this excessive. I told y'all about the whole love torturing that women do to men.
Oh
Of
my God.
you being out so supportive. You hear 24 goddamn 7 got his back. Okay, a nigga know you got his back, but a nigga still wanna miss you. A man, I know men, man, men wanna miss women. It's something about like me when I travel. It's like the reason why I don't mind dating outside of Texas, because I would, for some reason, if I know you stay in Florida and I got a chance to drive to Florida, man, it's something I'm gonna be so excited to want to come and see your ass in another city compared to you being in my own goddamn city or in my own house. It's just something about a person always here turns you off after a while, and somebody away turns you on. I got to get to that person who's away. Fuck this individual who's right here in front of me. So the wife and the same rules go for these husbands. Anybody who's all up on each other all day, bro, it's just naturally for you get tired of this individual. You thinking about somebody at your job. You thinking about somebody that you met last year or a couple of months ago, because that's the person's away from you. So you know what you'll do if you was around them. You excited to think about them. You want to get around them. The motherfucker here, who you supposed to call love and supposed to cherish, is getting on your goddamn nerves. But we think that's love to be able to stomach each other and put up with each other's shit and be miserable and mad with one another and stay because that's supposed to be love. Nigga, please. That's resentment, right? That's hate after a while because a motherfucker telling you, I'm just here because I ain't got nowhere else to go. I'm stuck in this motherfucking shit, man. I'm gonna make sure your ass don't go nowhere, and you make sure I don't go nowhere. I'm watching your move, you watching my move, and that's how we goddamn living. We ain't having fun in this motherfucking shit, man.
Mm-hmm.
Man, y'all not trying to hear your boy Rude, man. Y'all gonna hear
I
me later. I don't
hear
know.
you. I hear you. I
No,
believe
I
that
ain't. Listen, I
there's
ain't.
some men like that. I had
Mm-mm.
uncles just like what he's saying. So
Rue,
that
you need to
different
just
type
stay
of
single for the rest of your life.
yeah, different type
Yeah.
of people for So I have a couple of uncles who never got married ever because they was like that. And even if they tried to move a woman in, it didn't work because just like you said, they didn't like. Even some of the women said they don't want to get married. They might date, but they don't want to share their bed with nobody no more. They like sleeping in their own bed, and they'll rather just have their own place and their guy friend have his own place. So yeah, that's people who think that way. And then they got other people though who feel like, hey, I want to be with my person. I want to
Yeah,
live with them. It's
yeah. I
hard
mean,
to live with some people, but
it's nothing wrong with. It's just the fact that when y'all get to the point where y'all start taking each other for granted, that's when y'all probably need a break. It's like it's nothing wrong. No, 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 hear me wrong. It's nothing wrong for people in chat saying it depends on if you like them or not. I agree. If you actually like being around an individual because y'all having fun together, y'all love each other like that, that's fine.
Y'all
I'm talking
talking
about
about
when
this fun shit.
when
That
I
is
say
so
fun, when
childish.
I say fun, I'm talking about y'all do things with each other. Y'all actually enjoy each other's
But
company. Y'all
but
not
but
tired
do
of each
you
other.
think? But do you honestly, truthfully, realistically think that everything's supposed to be motherfucking fun all the goddamn time?
It's supposed to be all right with the person you with. Y'all supposed to do something that's fun for why y'all fuck around and besides sex, right? It's supposed to be something that keep y'all bonded together. That's really supposed to be more on the fun side. Like
Oh, see,
it's
this
supposed to
is
be
what's wrong with you niggas now. Too much dopamine.
okay.
Dopamine rushes that you motherfuckers get when I have fucking fun all the goddamn time. This is like I get it. Like I understand it now that a lot of shit is people's normal state as far as dysfunction is concerned. So if no one is cussing you out or if you're not having fun or anything like that, you see there's something wrong with that. Where you can't just sit and fucking be and not that it's not fun or fun, just being. What's wrong with you niggas on here?
What you got against fun?
I don't have anything against fun, but I understand life is going to continue to fucking happen. There's gonna be shit where shit ain't always gonna be fun all the goddamn time. You're
I
not gonna hear
understand that.
good news all the fucking time. But
I'm
it's a
not saying
choice.
I'm
People
not
make
saying
choices.
hold on, I'm not saying other things don't come up. I'm talking about like the overall reason for why you with this individual. It's like, why are you with this individual? Okay. And it should be somewhat fun for why, when you think about why I'm with you, it should be fun times, fun thoughts, good, pretty much good things I should be having to say about you for why I'm with you. I shouldn't just be saying I'm with you because we get through the hard times together, which is could be fun though, depending on how y'all know how to get through, navigate through this shit. That's cool. But what I'm saying though, it's like to sound with you and yet it gets to the point where I'm tired of seeing your ass or I'm tired of hearing you. We done got to that point. That's not
Well,
cool,
that's why
dog.
you need hobbies.
That's so it's supposed to be so hobbies are supposed to be fun, right?
Yeah, that's what I thought he
It's
meant.
what you define. It's what you define as fun. I have a friend whose husband literally his version of fun is watching fishing on TV, watching motherfuckers fish on goddamn TV. That's his version of fun. She don't bother that man. She don't come up in there kicking down the doors, being like, "Come do this and that." That's his version of fun.
So a couple can't play dominoes and cards together, and that's something they do, even
Most
if they mad.
certainly.
So what I'm saying, stuff
But
like they do
but
together.
see, when you say fun, it's this Peter Pan syndrome that a lot of you niggas
I'm talking about
have.
I'm talking about just
For
simply like them working out, you working out together, you walking with your girl, you work out with her, y'all play cards. This is shit like that. We just do when we come home, we just like get in a couple of minutes or a couple of hours of doing these fun things every now and then together. Just to keep it balanced with us so it won't just get to the point we just start arguing about bullshit. We know how to play cards or
Right.
dominoes.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. And you're right. You know, they found out. I saw a video where they was talking about the people with the money, right? The ones who don't have to worry about money at all, and their relationship lasts longer because when they get together, they having fun, right? They
Yeah.
can afford to take vacations. Um, this man may work a lot, but when he go home to his wife or whomever, they having fun together
Yeah.
with the whole family, and they live long, right? We just so used to being stressed and worried about things and worrying about paying the bills and all this that we don't even consider fun. But fun is where, yes, you should be with somebody who you can have fun with. That's why y'all should have some things in common. Everything don't have to be in common. Like my husband downstairs looking at something now, probably could be
Yeah.
fishing, hunting, no telling. But when we come together, like this weekend we went fishing. You know, we starting to
Mm-hmm.
get. He want to start getting back into the things we used to do before COVID, and so I decided to go out there with him. But yeah, we should have fun.
I agree with that, Bomb. I
Fun.
think couples should have fun, but what I'm saying is that I think a lot of people have unrealistic expectations when they go into marriages and even fucking relationships to where they believe shit is just supposed to be blissful 24/7. Like you supposed to this honeymoon phase where you just supposed to be in awe and glee all the damn time, and that's not reality.
Yeah, when you get to know somebody, it don't be you're right. It fade away when you
It,
get to know them.
not even so much fading
But it
away,
shouldn't.
but you people are just fucking people at the end of the goddamn day. Like I don't know. I don't.
But even in that case, we should get with people who we like being around. So it could be, you shouldn't like in the beginning of our marriage. My husband felt
Yo,
like you. He felt like because
yo,
we were married, we shouldn't have fun no more. He thought when he
yo.
come home, it was like the old ball and chain. Like, oh, we just gonna sit around like we old people.
husband
We
felt
was
like
in our
me.
huh?
You say your husband felt like me?
No, I'm saying what you said. I said what you said. You
No,
felt like what you said.
no, I don't think. No,
Where
no, no. Hold on. No, let me rephrase that. I'm not saying that you're supposed to be cooped up in the house 24/7. Like I don't think life stops just because you get married or you get in a relationship with someone. But what I'm saying is that the whole fun aspect, the 24 hours, 7 days out the week, 365 days a year, days out the year, it's not gonna be fun all the time. Like
So 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 hold on. So you against this, Tay Tay? I know you're not. I know you're not. Hold on. Check this link in the back chat, real fat bone cherry. All right,
uh
All right.
and
What's going on,
play this
everybody? How y'all doing?
play this real quick.
Hey,
How
I
y'all
am.
doing?
What's
What's
up? What's
going
up?
on?
Check that link
So,
real
so
fast and
why
play
it
that
can't
video
be
if you don't
fun?
mind.
Why life can't be fun? Why life always got to be fucking stressful and miserable and have to
I did
worry
not
about?
say that. I did not say that.
Well, I mean, but
Please
that's what it's
listen.
coming off.
Please listen to what I am saying.
Uh
We under life happens to everyone, okay? Whether you
huh.
single, whether you in a relationship, whether you in marriage. Life ain't always been fucking fun. Have there been, Bomb, you've been married for 30 some years. Have there been points in your marriage to where shit just wasn't fun?
Right, but that's when I wanted to get divorced.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
but that's the problem because
Right.
you're not having
Play,
fun
play.
together because you're allowing what you think society says should be to stress your
No.
life out.
Okay. Okay,
Having
you got it.
kids end up
But
being
I know
stressful.
what Taylor meant
Um,
because
You
she
got it.
like because based on what these men say online, and so I understand what she meant, but I did understand what Rue meant too. So is it? But you should be with somebody who you enjoy.
Enjoy.
Even yeah, and so I like to play spades or used to. Hubby don't know how to play spades, so therefore
Yo.
I haven't played spades in 20 some years, y'all. But
Oh
I always
hell.
I always imagined that I would be married to somebody where we can have some friends come by and we play some cards. He don't even know how to play pity patter or
but
Yeah.
then
toga.
why you don't teach him? Like that's
He
the
gotta
fun
want
part
to
of
know
it.
how to. I don't
Yeah.
mind teaching. I taught
Yeah,
my
but
Yeah.
kids.
sometimes you gotta
Nah,
engage. It's
you gotta
different.
want to know you gotta want to know how to play that kind of shit though, man.
That's
Cause
right.
No, but you
I
gotta
ain't sitting there no.
engage them
You know
first, and
I no
then
I engaged him. I did all that. I used to go by the neighbors when we used to live somewhere else and play every weekend. Me, isn't that sad? Me playing with other couples, and I'm
yo,
not, and my husband at the house down 2 doors down. I'm over here playing spades and shit all weekend. That's when we start going to the strip club to see the men. Because see, but if hubby would have came and played at that table with us, we as women would have never went to the strip club. Okay.
hell nah.
But my husband didn't feel he felt like marriage shouldn't be fun. He grew up with societal thoughts of, oh, you married, you shouldn't be having no fun. And I was like the opposite. I married
Damn.
him because we was having fun together. And so I was like, yeah, he gonna be perfect. Like we gonna go to the club, we gonna go to Six Flags. We were married young. My
Yeah.
husband ain't never taken me to Six Flags until our kids was like 12.
Damn.
We were married for 5 years without any children. Imagine me being 21 trying to go to Six Flags. My girlfriends who married with their husbands, they going to Six Flags. And if I want to go, then I'm gonna be the I will out, even though I'm married too. But hubby just don't want to go. And I don't even understand why he didn't want to go. You know why? Because he didn't think marriage should be fun. He thought
Should
we
be
should be
fun.
acting like old ass people in that
People.
house.
Hey, you see that video I sent you real fast, bum?
No, I'm about to look at it now.
Yeah, look at,
Is
but
it?
no. See, I said, no, you play it if you want to play it if you don't mind. But that's a couple who always they have fun. They real cute, man. They real cute. No, older couple.
but then that also goes
But
back to Tay Tay situation of people not knowing each other and having sex so early. So then you're not basing a relationship off of things y'all have in common and things y'all enjoy doing. You just base it off now is y'all meeting up for sex all the time. And so now y'all end up moving together and having a baby and shit, all because of sex, not because y'all have anything in common.
and I was saying that the bomb in her chat the other day when she was talking about these guys, it's like she was saying something about guys, really both men and women act like this when they get together. It's like, and I'm hearing what Tay Tay is saying. It's like Tay Tay is not saying this like you gotta struggle, you gotta do that. No, she's saying that things come up to where fuck having fun all the goddamn time. I agree with that. But then what Bomb is saying, you know, being, cute, being sexy, being free, being, energetic to go and have a good time. What I've noticed with couples is that some people believe that once you get in a relationship, all the things that you was doing to attract one another supposed to go out the window. I mean, you're not supposed to still be acting sexy. You ain't supposed to still be goddamn looking good. You're supposed to be, you expected to fall the fuck off and just become like an old man or old woman and shit, dog, because you got your partner in there. It's like you did everything necessary to get this individual. Now you got them. Now fuck going back to the gym. Fuck looking good. Now let us go ahead and grow old and die. And I don't agree with no goddamn shit like that, man. That ain't cool, man.
We was 20 something years old. That's what he
You
wanted.
feel
He
you
felt
feel me?
like
Neither do I. I don't agree with that.
Hell no, man.
That
But some
video you
people,
just showed me, them
yeah, play
dancing,
every fair, play every fair.
I would have loved to do something like that. And he
Play,
promised me when we
play
went to,
it.
when we went to
Oh,
marriage counseling, he promised
yo.
me if I could find something like this, he would go in classes.
So how
And
about y'all do this now, though? How about y'all actually do this right now, since we all on YouTube? You and Mr. Mark start taking dance classes right now.
they ain't got
Next
no
year, next
classes
year,
like this.
next year, next year.
They don't have no black classes like this. I can't find. Maybe I'm like I don't even know where to look.
Make it
Here
big
in
if you don't
Delaware.
mind.
Huh?
Man, I said make the video big
Oh, you want to make it big? Yeah.
and make
But
it full screen if you
I
don't
thought you were
mind.
about to show me them TikTok couples because I
Nah,
saw a TikTok couple where he killed his wife.
nah,
It was
hell
famous
no.
on TikTok. Black couple, and she
Killed his
was so
wife.
pretty. Yeah, they was TikTok famous together and everything. He strangled her in the tub and tried to claim she killed herself.
Yeah,
Had his son go in there and find her in the tub with a bag over her head.
that's
And
fucked up, man. Now you
so
Uh,
telling me
can
this a couple like this, a couple like they can go through all kind of issues together, but you telling me they gonna break up when they got this kind of bond and they do this type of shit? They've been doing this for years. Who in the fuck
yeah,
gonna
that's what
break up
they
when y'all
do
do
you
it.
know them? Do you know them personally, Rude?
hell yeah? I don't know what you mean.
All right.
They both gotta love it, but they do look like they love it. But I don't know if they're an actual couple though. They
They
could
they
be just
they, they
fan
married. They
couple.
married. No, they married. They
Oh, they
married.
are, but that's good. So, hubby did
Candy
take me, and
Kane.
I took belly dancing. He would go to the classes and watch me, but I was looking for classes for me and him. Yeah.
Candy Kane posted something in the chat. She asked a question. She asked,
Okay.
"Is this an issue with the usage of fun? Marriages are supposed to be fun versus having fun within your marriage."
Okay, that's a you,
Uh,
Tay Tay. Go ahead.
that's,
Listen. I never said not to have fun. I'm trying to figure out where the fuck
Yeah, you didn't say. You
the
didn't say. You
information
didn't
from. 'Cause
say.
I never said you're not supposed to have fun within marriages or relationships. Like
Yeah, yeah. You never said that. You saying that people got to stop being in la la land and being in the honeymoon
people
phase and
are in
realize,
fucking la la land. If you hear some of these people and they talk about their goddamn expectations and different things like that in relationships or marriages,
yeah,
like they're listening to these raggedy ass podcasts. They need to die
I
and
agree.
burn the fuck out on what it's supposed to be like. Like it's not the reality. Like I said, life happens to everyone. Of course you're supposed to have fun. If you met your man or woman and you guys used to go dancing or whatever, continue to go dancing. Don't stop doing that. Life don't stop just because you're married. Like
hell no.
it doesn't.
That shit stopped for me, baby. Look at everything we was doing before going to the movies and this and that. Um, all that.
Thank you, Cola. She's just saying it won't be that way every day. That's exactly what I'm fucking saying.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, you
people
can't
do
stop life from
people,
happening.
but people do switch up. They get that hell of a first impression to get you hooked on them, man. And then once you get hooked on them, they gonna switch it up on your ass. All of a sudden now, what they were doing to get you, they not gonna do it to keep you
Man, that
because
shit
you
was
hooked.
crazy. I was hooked because we were married, but see, if we wouldn't have got married, I would have been out.
Yeah.
You know, he got, yeah,
It
he
ain't it
hooked
ain't
me
too
with
it,
stuff.
it, it ain't too late to leave right now, Bones. If you want to go ahead and get up out of there real quick. Hey,
I
I'm just
should pack
saying,
my shit right now, thinking about that shit up.
go go to Texas, then fuck it, get lost.
Nah, bomb. Listen. Don't listen. Don't let Rude's
Nah,
raggedy ass.
don't nah. See, look, because I was saying it about with Steph Curry, mama and daddy when they broke up. I was like, you know what? When you done got to cross a threshold in marriage, man, y'all owe it to each other to go ahead and stay together until y'all die, man. Until one of y'all die, man.
Alpha
It's how I look
Omega,
at it
Yeah,
right
can
now.
hell
I
Like,
no.
man.
Mm-mm.
Once I hit the,
Alpha Omega out, please? Because like, why are you talking about strippers?
I don't know
We
what them
moved on from strippers, dude.
when y'all make it to 30 years, it's kind of like a nigga go to prison for 30 years, for instance, right? He might as well just stay in that motherfucker now. He don't need to come out. Dude, if you could do 30 years in prison, for instance, right? Why come out the prison after 35 years? Stay in prison for the rest of your life now, man. That's a lot of your
What?
years to just leave. Unless you planned on, let's say something drastic happened. Let's say, bomb, if you hit the lottery, you up 10 million, leave. If not, stay until you die.
That's crazy. Wait, let me
That's
see what
crazy,
I
huh?
don't
Alpha
think
talking about
anybody wants
strippers.
to stay in prison for no fucking anyway.
Alpha talking about, take my word for it, the strippers are on a whole nother level. Why would a stripper be on a different level? Like,
Strippers are regular bitches like
I
everyday
go,
bitches.
I
What the fuck is wrong with you goddamn niggas on here? I can't.
know. Most of them can't even use the pole. I don't know what he's talking about. Like, what the hell? Now, there's some who are really good on the pole, right? And they get real famous at it. They get real big at it. But all the
Oh yeah,
strippers
yeah, that's
don't
an
know how
art.
to.
That's an art. Hell yeah.
That's
I think
right.
every woman need to get a stripper pole. And I said that because that's an art, man. That's not even like when you looked at as I got older, and I'm like, okay, this is more than just her shaking her ass for money. And like for her to do what she do on the pole, it's like who the fuck else can do this kind of shit?
Upper body shrimp.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying though, all that lower body strength, all man, listen,
All
man, that
that.
is art.
It's a good
I
Mm-hmm.
see this one
workout.
chick on Instagram who's not a quote unquote stripper, but she can get around that pole from the top to the bottom. And I'm like, yeah, you deserve for a nigga to be pouring all their money to you, man. Like that's what you doing. Deserve $1,000 real quick. Hell, goddamn yo.
Yeah. I
So yeah,
took
all y'all need to get a pole dance class. Go ahead,
pole
go ahead.
class. I took pole dancing classes. All that shit.
Yeah, pole dancing classes are real fun.
Yeah, it's real funny.
Why
Upper
do
body strength was really big back then. You know, I could climb up there. But now they have
yo?
this easy pole that spins on itself. But I know how to get at the top and, come down, making it look like it's spinning. But now they have these trick poles now. But yes, it's cool. But it don't mean shit. Like these men, when they think of strippers, they automatically go to, she must be a hoe, she must be this. If
Yeah, it
she's
don't mean
really
that.
good, she's a performer. If she get on that stage and she knows how to
Performer.
dance and she's performing. And most of them places, they don't even strip. Like, you know what I mean? They don't get
No, it
naked.
don't. It don't. They ain't getting naked like that. Nah,
Yeah.
they
So
never
these,
really did though. Say
I
they
know.
just yo.
They just get down to their little skimpy, their little
Yeah,
butt
yeah,
out
mhm.
in the tights, just like a ballet tight. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Same thing. Ballet. Yeah,
Bodies.
ballet dancers.
Where
Mhm.
you know what I don't understand though, right? Like, and I don't know if this is just this whole raggedy ass internet shit. But where do these motherfucking niggas get the unmitigated gall to be loose? Like like these are some loose niggas that we dealing with that we speak to, right? But they
Loose.
had the audacity to want to talk about a woman's sexual prowess or what she be doing, right? So you like a nigga at a strip club and he talking about, yeah, this bitch is a hoe, you know. Look at her shaking her ass on that pole while he throwing dollars.
He
Or
done dollar.
like what the hell is going on here?
It's too overwhelming. Listen, Tay, listen, listen. I want you to listen to me on this one. It's too overwhelming to see a woman in her sexual bag, like on a stripper, let's say a stripper pole, or a woman just being really free, sexually liberated. Men can't take that shit. It's too fucking overwhelming because that's one thing that men lose to women every time
Well, if
is
you
the
can't take
sexual
it, don't fuck
prowess.
with it.
No, no, no,
Play
no. It's not
pussy
about
get
it. No, no.
fucked,
Niggas
boo.
want to niggas want to fuck with it until it kind of fucked them over. It's like it's too
Then
attractive
you
to. It's
scared.
too
Say
no.
you
It's too
scared.
attractive. It's
You
too
are scared of
seductive.
coochie.
Now listen, what I'm saying, Tay. It's too attractive to not fuck with it. That's what I'm saying. It's too tempting to not fuck with it. It's just the fact that when he fuck with it, he get lost. The thing is, men get
Better
mad at the
get
fact that
found. Are you Stevie Wonder?
men get mad at the fact, Tay, that when a woman is free sexually, that he's gonna get too caught up in consuming it and be equivalent to him being on drugs.
Well, you sound like a crackhead to me.
That's some crackhead game ass shit.
Damn.
Well,
Oh yeah.
Men
listen.
cannot deal with women when they are sexually free. That's the reason why men try to suppress that in women all across the world because that's one game that women would dominate men on. We can never fuck with a woman when she's in her sexual bag. We can never do it. That's why we can shame y'all and we put that stigma on you for being a hoe because we know you don't really want to be a hoe because you really want to be a wife. But then again, when you are Being
I
saying
fuck
we
with it
like
all
it,
the time. That's
He's
the
saying that
thing.
no,
Y'all,
what he's saying is they can't handle it. He's not saying
can't
that
handle it.
he's saying that we're powerful and we will be able to get whatever we want from them and shit like that. That's when
You
they
could
get
take
ran
over the
over.
world. You could take over
Yeah.
the world, man. If y'all really, if every woman starts shaking her ass and twerking, y'all run the world.
y'all
If
are
every
drying
woman,
up the coochie because the thing is that now because y'all goddamn so judgmental, these women really don't want to be doing nothing with you
they
now.
don't want to do nothing. You're right. You're right. You're right.
That's right.
Stop
Mr.
being
Mr.
so
Music said.
fucking judgmental.
Now, Mr. Music say, who told you that rule? Mr. Music, what the hell you talking about? It's true all across the board, man. Men cannot deal with women when they are sexually free. That's why we shame them for being sexually free. That's the game that every man will lose to a woman hands down. No man can fuck with a woman. I don't care how sexual a man can be. He cannot fuck with a woman when she's sexual. He cannot. So
Listen,
we'll
if
lose.
okay.
Uh,
So as
somebody
attractive as it
said,
is, you go ahead, mom. You got it.
no, I'm about to say, Cola said, practice semen retention. That's discipline. What?
That
What?
shit. That shit.
Who taught anybody that's like people have taken something that's sexual and then turned it and made it non-sexual. Like semen retention is Kama Sutra and
Yeah.
Tantra, and that is
Yeah.
sexual. And then somebody's like, "Oh, yeah, I'm able to hold it." Like I think
You're
they say the
basically
sport.
you're transmuting your sexual energy to into so for example, right?
You
I
about
read
to
it in a
you about
book.
to tell me? Okay, go ahead.
Yes. So
Because it
like
ain't true, buddy. Go ahead.
so listen, so any like when you have obviously when you have sex, you have sex to create. Sex creates life. Now you could transmute that sexual energy into your craft, whatever that is. If you're writing a book, you can sexually transmute that energy to another form of energy to write your book.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
work out,
Mhm.
um, eat right,
To
uh,
create other things. To create other
to
things in life.
create other things.
Yeah.
That's a real no, that's a real thing though, Mom. I know you may
It's
Nah,
not.
I
not a
agree.
real, it
It
really is
is.
not. It's not. It's
It
really
is.
not. Well,
It is, Mom.
sex don't create anything, right? But because I can have sex all day and I ain't never create no life, right? You got to have certain things in order to create life. Like a woman have to have eggs and a womb and things like that. So sex don't create anything. And we're not always having sex, right? So sex is some energy that we get in our mind. We get to a certain point and then we have sex or we don't have sex.
Well,
Like a
it's a
woman,
reserve
especially
energy.
us, no, it's not no reserve anything.
Because why do you
You
think they bomb? Why do you think they tell boxers or MMA fighters, "Hey, don't be jacking off or doing this before your fight"? There's a reason why they tell them that.
Yeah, because they want them to be angry and mean and withhold that, but it
Yeah.
doesn't
Yeah.
give them no more power of anything. They just don't want them, after you have an orgasm, you release certain things in the brain, you become real relaxed, and they don't want
Yeah.
them to be that. But I promise you, what I know and what I've been teaching and used to actually teach the people, sexual retention, as y'all put it today, is about a man just being able to have orgasms, multiple orgasms, right? That's why he don't shoot anything out, but he have orgasms. And now somebody done taught y'all something that is absolutely ridiculous, and it seems like it makes sense. But if you know about sex, the body, the brain, and shit like that, you'll realize it makes zero sense. It makes
Uh,
zero sense.
okay,
None.
bomb.
None. It makes no. Right now, we as women, we can have an orgasm or we don't have to have one. What kind of energy you expel by getting turned on? And then when you say, well, you can say, okay, I'm not gonna worry about sex. I'm not even gonna think about sex, and I'm gonna put all my energy, mind, to
No, it's
this.
not.
But it has nothing to do with sex. You just decided that you're gonna not fuck with men, not worry about any of that shit, and you just gonna do this job over here. But you
Well,
do
Yeah.
it.
no, that's not. No, that no. I,
That's all that
Now,
is. That's all that is.
now, now,
I
now, what Tay Tay is saying, well, I understand what both of y'all are saying, but what Tay Tay is saying is the sexual energy, the quote unquote, you being horny or whatever it may be, that
Mhm.
gets you motivated. So you, instead of you just trying to go and have sex, it's other things in life you can do to create. The same way you create a life, you can create other things in your life with that same energy in you. Now I understand what you're saying, Bomb. It don't even matter, right? You saying a nigga can bust a nut all day and still go out here and get money.
Yes. He could be getting money while he busting nuts. Okay. Yes, and a woman can
I guess
too.
it's more of a motivational. It's more like instead of
Is
you,
it?
like what
Because
you say,
isn't
like
a man more motivated when he busting nuts? The more women he could go get, the more
that.
motivated he is.
I mean, yeah, that's the motivator to get the woman. But you talking about like other things in his life besides sex, like non-sexual thing, it motivate him to go and create other things in his life. The way he'll create a baby with a woman, it's like that's the whole semen retention. Like hold
No,
that in. Go ahead,
see
go
me.
ahead.
I understand what they have told you. I'm telling you, listen, there's science, mathematics, there are things that are just naturally just true. And then there's things that people can just make up. And I'm telling you that the semen retention one is made up. I'm telling you that a man not having orgasms is not going to make him write a better book. It's not going to make him write that book faster. Now, it will if he realize, okay, I can't, they don't want him to have an orgasm because they figured, okay, they don't want him to relax because you know
Yeah,
that's what orgasms do with men and women. So they're telling him no sex for a couple of weeks, none. Okay,
yeah,
you're gonna eat healthy, you're gonna do this, but we don't want you to get relaxed at all. We need you to stay in this state of mind. And then when he realized, okay, after I get this fight, I can go get some pussy, he gonna be just like as if you can't get that hamburger. You want that hamburger, but you're fasting. The
yeah,
you gotta hurt, you can't eat that hamburger until Saturday. And here come Friday, you like, damn, I can't eat this burger. And you want to go out there, you're gonna fight, and then you're gonna go and get that goddamn burger.
yeah.
Um, but there's no science behind any of that shit. Okay, there's no science behind that.
No,
The
no, no. What they were
You
saying
remember
is
who came over here and taught us about semen retention? You think this shit real? You forgot?
who
Rude,
came, who came. I
rude.
forgot who. Let's
What
think
her
about it. Hold
name?
up. Let me think about it. Who came over and talked about the semen retention?
She met
That
Uh.
him.
red chick, that red chick
That
that met
red chick.
Oh,
That's
okay, okay.
right.
from New
Silky
York.
red, silky
Silky
red.
red. And now y'all make and now a group of see, I told my sons about this. I said, look, y'all get on TikTok and y'all see fucking dumbass shit from people you don't know. You don't even know where it come from. But because other people start making videos about the same shit, not everybody think it's true. We remember when semen retention,
But
when
wait,
she
but
came,
did she say that's why she was turned on to the dude because he was
yeah,
practicing?
because he was
Yeah,
practicing it. But remember, it wasn't even defined yet. Like we looked it
Yeah.
up. I was like, what is this? And she had to tell us what it was. Remember that? Because somebody made that shit up. And now here we about 8 years in? Maybe that what you think it was 6 years ago?
Well, shit, no, since
Five.
yeah.
Silky Red came over about 3 years, 4 years ago. Yeah.
Remember, she told us about her meeting old dude, but
Yeah. Oh
but
boy.
no,
Yeah.
when she told us about that semen retention, it was before that though. The last time
Okay.
she was over here was about 4 years ago when she
Mm-hmm.
told us that she met old dude and he was short and shit. Remember?
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Right.
Oh boy. A little
So
bit of that.
if
Yeah.
we think about it, we remember who talked about it uh in a sexual way. Now, and when I told her, oh, I know what you're talking about, and I gave it another term. I told in Kama Sutra and Tantrum, that is a
Yeah.
procedure, right? And we talked about we had fun. But now this shit, they got so many people with little videos and little things saying about it. Now they make it seem like it's something real. But it is not real.
I mean, it's all right, all right. I hear what you're saying, but I think it does contribute into you being better in bed. Like the longer
Yeah.
you can hold out without masturbating or ejaculating, let's say you go a month or two, yeah, you will perform a lot better than somebody who just has sex all the time. So yeah,
But
so I
how you
think
gonna
that is
perform better? You know,
you
you give
perf-
me the
Well,
science
no,
behind
that
that.
that
I'm
all
a
depends on the
I'm a
person.
let me
prove
show,
it. I'm gonna prove you
let me
wrong. Go ahead.
all right, go. Let me show you what I mean. It's no
Mhm.
different than you going a couple of days without eating, and then now you can really eat food compared
Talk
to
about the
eating
sex.
like
Talk
a.
about bring
I'm,
it
I'm,
to the
I'm gonna
sex.
give an example of going without something for a long time and how you get
No, we
hungry for
already
it to
done
where
that, but we
no,
talk
no, that's
about
what I'm saying.
sex.
No, no, I'm saying though the sex, right? The semen retention, you
Uh,
going without any sexual contact, any masturbation, anything like that. And let's say
mm-hmm,
you go a month or two, and then when you get some, you can actually
mm-hmm.
perform a lot better than you was if you was just getting it every day. So
Yeah,
that's
but
what I'm
that's
saying. So
false. That's what I'm saying. Did you?
How's that your
So
theory though?
yeah, because he had no theory. Because let's think about it. If you ain't had sex in a while, when you put that shit in,
Right.
It's
Nobody
over.
gonna be
Right?
excited.
It's
Right.
over.
You'll fuck through the first nut though, man. What you mean?
What you mean in 2 minutes, 2 pumps, 3 pumps, and then it's done, and then you'll be like, oh, I ain't had none
You
in a
go
while.
you
See,
gonna you
that's what
gonna
I'm
fuck
saying.
through
Like
that.
you
You gonna
have
fuck through
no,
that. You gonna fuck through
no,
that, bro.
no. The only
What
thing
you
you're
mean
gonna
no?
do is you might be able to take a sandwich and then you could get to the next one. Is what you said.
No, I'm
But
saying you can fuck through that first
And
nut
then
if
you're
you ain't
gonna
had
be
that in a while.
bagged up too. You're gonna fuck around and have blue balls.
You're not gonna have blue balls. Like, hold on.
Yeah.
Blue balls. Blue balls. That's some bullshit, man. Blue ball. You got to go years of not ejaculating, and you really like being teased and shit, and you can never let it out. If you go 2 months without sex, 3 months without sex, you're not gonna have blue balls. You're not.
you mean no jacking off, no nothing,
No jacking off, no
and
ejaculating.
you got turned on,
You got.
and then,
I was in jail. I was in jail. Went a whole damn near a whole year without no masturbation. I didn't have no blue balls.
oh yeah, but you
Niggas can't.
wasn't turned on either. And I heard they give
All
y'all
right, all right.
certain food to make sure blue
Nah.
balls come when you get turned on, and then
Okay.
there's no way
When you
of
get
releasing it.
aroused.
Right.
Right.
You will
So
have a
that's
wet
different.
dream in sleep, I guess, if you just really just that backed up. It'll come out eventually. But I'm saying like if you going 2 months without sex, it's not gonna give you blue balls like that. Not
Oh
at all.
no, no, no.
Okay, okay.
Blue balls come when you get
But
turned on aroused.
you will be firm, or you will be like more pretty much more excited to get it. Like you will be more appreciative. You actually your stroke could be a lot better knowing that you done went 2 or 3 months without it and now you can get it.
She
What
look,
you
y'all be saying
crazy?
y'all stroke better. You feel like it's better, but does she feel like it's better?
It,
So
all
when
right,
you
all
Y'all
say
right.
be in
you'll
your
fuck
own
through it,
little world with your stroke game.
I know they be all in
Um,
their own little
y'all
thing,
really
all
be
beat.
thinking y'all hitting the bottom of something.
A dude scooting in your he's scooting in the vagina like he's scooting his chair up to
That
the
sounds
table is
painful.
a stroke game. No, listen. A dude scooting
Why would you
scooting
want to scoot into somebody like?
scoot. Bro, it's an angle. No, it's an angle
We
where you
know, but
get it where
some women
I
don't like
know,
that angle though.
it's an
right?
That's what I'm
That's the
angle to
saying.
thing.
where
Not all
you hit it
coochies and uteruses
every
are created
every
equal.
woman, every
Don't
woman,
scoot in no
if you
bitch's
scoot,
vagina.
if you stroke the vagina like as if you scooting your seat up to the table, it's gonna hit her a certain spot compared to you on top of her hunching or whatever the fuck it may be. It's a certain way you can stroke. It's like if you're perfecting your stroke game as a man, you will actually see in other women, really a lot of women you deal with, that they all will respond the same way if you actually
No,
take your
the
time
fuck
and be
they don't.
patient with
You
her.
a
Hey, not
I
all
goddamn lie.
vaginas,
promise
not
you,
all vaginas are the same.
You
all
are a damn lie, rude.
all women will
Ain't no
respond.
all women.
I
No,
to
ain't
a certain
no.
stroke, a certain stroke. Listen, what I'm saying. Take the old woman told me this shit when I was
Yeah,
fucking with
oh,
like in my
that
20s.
old bitch
Let me show you
better
something.
loop.
Older woman told me this. She was like in her 40s. I was like in my 20s, right? She said, "Look, it's a certain you put it in, and you get to a certain spot in a woman, and you make sure you can wiggle, you can move your hip, do all that, and once you
What
get
if
to that
you're
spot,
hurting her?
let me show you what I mean. You ain't got to hurt her. No. You in it, and you get to her spot, get her where she need to be, and you hit that spot with precision, and you got most a high chance of giving her orgasm because you stay in that same spot. And when she catch on to what you're doing, her body respond to it. You will find her squirting on you. You will find her catching a whole orgasm compared
You
to you
motherfuckers
going
are
all over the
ignorant.
goddamn. Listen.
Listen,
Niggas who go all over different positions, go all around. They ain't doing shit. The niggas who hit that spot precisely for about a good 10 minutes, her ass gonna fucking have an orgasm. It's no in the hands down. Every woman,
Now that's
every
not true,
not
woman.
every
dude.
woman. That's a
That's
lie.
Oh,
facts.
listen,
All,
What
all of
the
us
fuck
don't
have
like
I
the
been
same
goddamn
thing.
doing?
not all
What the fuck?
vaginas are
What
created
the?
equal.
That's why everybody. Look, that's why you teach everybody learn how other people do shit. So yeah,
Yeah.
if you used to do it in one way, that's one thing, bomb. But if a guy
Uh,
show you how he do it, you might like the way he do it.
no, but I might not like
But
it.
you
Like
gotta pay
even
it. But the thing is, you're some selfish ass motherfucker. You gotta pay attention to how she's responding to it. If you're hurting her, you just
That's
in
you're
your
not gonna be
mind,
hurt. It's
you
not gonna be
hitting the
hurting her.
precision. You hitting an angle, and she's like, "Nigga, that hurts.
Tay
Ow,
Tay, Tay Tay, Tay
stop.
Tay. Niggas. All right, I can show you niggas who just be
Please don't
fucking.
show me anything."
No. I'm giving an example, right? Niggas who just be banging and banging. I hear what you're saying. Niggas who don't have no regard to how she feel. Yes, them niggas just fucking and they don't care how she feel. You got some guys who know how to actually fuck, man, and they know based on how she responded. You ain't got no reason to be lying to me
agree.
about you act like as if this feel good, but it hurts you. I don't want no woman acting like the shit feel good, but I'm hurting her, man. So me being with all these goddamn women in my life, I know if I'm quote unquote either hurting you or if it's painful, or I know when it's
Mhm.
feeling good to you just based on my experience. So it's a certain way you hit a woman, and damn to hit all the women when you take your motherfucking time that she will enjoy herself. It's how you adjust to her body too as a man. You can adjust
Right.
to her.
Okay, I want to
So
read
you,
this. I want to read this. So I agree with both of y'all, right? She's saying, because suppose you do that scoop to the table like you think, and a woman say, "Oh, that hurt," and then now
yeah,
you
all
gotta
right. Wait, where you
adjust
stop?
from that, and so
You got to
that's what
adjust
she
to it.
said.
You adjust. There
Yeah.
you go.
So this is what it says. See, I know what I'm talking about, y'all. So I think y'all be forgetting what my business was, or y'all just don't know what I told y'all my business was. I think y'all just focus on me being on webcam, but like I am why most of you even know the sexual shit. You know, I am that. Like my channel, not channel. I'm sorry. My website used to be called Bomb Cherries Juice. It was the first black ever website that gave out nothing but sexual information.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all I did. And let me tell you this: our black communities did not have no sexual information, period. Because my mama, my grandmother, none of our parents was talking to us about sex. So what y'all know comes from me, right?
Okay.
I went and got the education. So when I say I know what I'm talking about, so there, I could tell you things that I made up, and you could go and look it up, and I promise you it's not real, but it came from me. The donkey punch, I created that shit. It was a
Look,
fucking joke. You could go look it up. It has its own little page telling you what it is, and
the
I
donkey
promise
punch.
you, a swear to joke, God, I could go and give you some bomb squad members back then who would tell you I made that shit up as a joke. Just like I make jokes here,
Does
I
it
was
say
making jokes
donkey
that
punch in the article?
I'm
Yeah,
telling
donkey
you that
punch.
there's no such thing as a donkey punch. And I told
Oh,
people, I said, hey, there's a thing called the donkey punch. And the joke went that while a man is having sex with a woman, I
Yeah.
said, yeah, he's having, and I said, then he punch her behind the head, damn. And then she tightens up, and I ain't no sex. And I made that shit up. It was a joke in my
That
group.
shit crazy.
And
Yeah.
you can go look
wow.
that shit up now. Okay, there was never no such thing as a donkey punch. I created that shit somewhere like in the 90s, maybe around 93, somewhere around there, 94,
And I
95.
heard, I heard Bon Welch's stole your bomb cherry juice and made it passion fruit juice. Hey, put some ginger on that motherfucker. Hey,
Oh my God.
So here this shit go right here. Semen retention. When they
donkey
tell you there
punch.
is no proof of no benefits, here it goes. Semen retention refers to the practice of avoiding ejaculation. Some people suggest that it has physical, emotional, and spiritual benefits. However, scientifically, right, evidence is limited, right? And
Yo,
then you go on and they tell you there is no proof. And I told you when I taught this Karma Sutra and Tantra. And here it goes right here. See, Hinduism and Buddha, that's Tantra. I
uh,
used to teach Tantra and Karma Sutra. That means I taught people how to have sex. Remember, I had the sex parties. Why people when I mention the sex parties, people assume that you came and it just lots of everybody was having
yeah,
sex. Because I
free
never
freak off.
told y'all, right, like freak off. But actually, remember I mentioned couples coming and I was teaching them how to have sex. So
Oh
I'm
wow.
actually teaching them how to have sex with each other. And I taught men how to have multiple orgasms. And semen retention, the name that they calling it here, is one of those techniques. That means you never ejaculate, but you
Yeah,
have an orgasm.
orgasm. Mm-hmm.
That's right. So a man can have multiple orgasms as long as he don't ejaculate. But as soon as he ejaculates, yeah. So
Don't come
anyway,
out.
now they not mentioning no proof of nothing. All of this stuff is that people are claiming is not true. And
So
and,
what
and it's
people
not true. Go ahead.
so what do you think the whole what do you think people are out here doing though if they're not, if
Somebody
they
just
are
sold
with
them on some shit like that spiritual. Oh, when you have a woman have sex with a man, but they say we intertwine our souls ties. Do anybody think that shit true?
Yeah. So you
depends.
Oh
saying it's
God.
same?
I think
You
it
said it's the
depends.
same. You said it's the same concept of like praying. Like it just you believe. You just believe, but it ain't really nothing really for praying either, though, huh?
Right. And
That's what
it's
I'm asking. That's what you're saying. Like you said, like
I'm
even when we say
saying
praying,
yes,
okay,
I'm saying that you're not gonna write a book better because you not having
Some sex.
sex, but or semen retention. You know, you can not have semen retention without having sex, right? Men jack off, which they suggest y'all do that every day. They suggest, especially when you're young, that young men ejaculate every day, so you would have that tension off your backs, and
Oh
that's why a lot of
my.
these men are angry. Yeah, they used to supposed to have an orgasm a day.
An
Wow.
orgasm a day? I ain't never heard of that.
Yes, that's what
So is that
men.
why Big J be yelling so goddamn much? Because he backed
Yeah,
up.
yeah, yeah. He's backed
Yes,
up.
men ejaculating like y'all daddies had magazines hidden and shit in the bathroom so y'all could take care of that, and nobody regarded that. You know, I knew my brother was in the bathroom extra long time. I just didn't think
Mm-hmm.
about what he was doing, but I think everybody kind of knew, right? um Now when it comes to the girls though, it's okay for us to be sexually frustrated because they wanted us to be virgins, they wanted us this, they wanted us that,
Oh,
but that's
I was not no sexually frustrated ass
well,
teen.
yeah, but you're a different generation. So
Uh,
yeah, you
yeah.
my kids' generation. So you will be my daughter. You know what I'm saying? So you wouldn't be sexually frustrated, girl, because we
Hell
would have
no, Tay
talked
Tay,
all
Tay Tay about
differently.
40. Tay Tay's about 40, 40. How old you, Tay Tay? You about 40?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
I'm
could have.
41.
Yeah, but
Okay,
when
she
I'm
can't be a.
saying if she would have been my, and then I would have had some sex toys hidden so you could find them, and I would have acted like they
Scavenger hunt ass. She exists.
I would have
She
acted like
not.
they wasn't there. Because I
Listen.
do, even though
Well,
we
I
don't like.
say girls. In my opinion, I think because of the nerves, like the nerves that are in within like the vagina and the clitoris too.
Mhm.
I think we get a little bit more hornier than boys. 'Cause I know
We
my
do.
hormones was fucking raging.
That's true. That's true. That's
Hell
true.
yeah! Look, when
I
when it's that time of the month, when we could
yeah.
tell when it's we get horny and say our nipples get hard, all that. But nobody. See, I don't know if anybody talked to you, but my generation they didn't talk to us. So I learned all that shit while I was learning it. I was putting it
Yeah.
in my newsletter. I was reading Dr. Root. Right, I took some sex classes and shit. That's why I took psychology. Remember, I told you I wanted to be a sex therapist until I found
Mm-hmm.
out I had to go and be a doctor to be a sex therapist. So I took the classes I needed, took some computer class, of course, that's why ended up going. But
Yo,
then I found out a sexologist class on the internet, and I took all of that. And so everything as I was learning it, I was sharing that shit with the men, the women, with everybody.
mm-hmm.
Okay. So, but the thing is, orgasms is something that helps us relax. When we don't have them, people get frustrated. Okay. Some women and men aren't sexually, because I've learned this since, right? There's a lot of new things that come out where we find out about these asexual, pansexuals and shit like that, right?
Oh,
When stuff, yeah, that's new information that means they started researching different types of people, you know, to get their information. But we find out there's some people not sexual at all, right? I think that's the asexual, if I'm correct.
asexual. Yeah, asexual.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they don't think about sex at all. Like I couldn't imagine that, right? Because like you said, when I was young, I was
Yeah.
horny as the only reason I ain't have actual sex because I was scared of pregnancy. I was
Yeah.
deadly scared of pregnancy. But other than that, so what I'm saying though, we should have orgasms. If you men got to jerk off, you should have them. And you will
Yo,
find you will have a more relaxed day, relaxed time and shit like that. Even if you don't have a woman to do it with. And women, uh, for those who are sexually still in their prime and get horny, you too.
you too. Yo,
Listen, if I feel like busting it
speak,
wide open, I'm gonna bust it wide open.
I know that's right.
speaking of all that. Speaking of all this wild sex, man, you remember we talked about this a while back. I want your opinion of this, because you heard about what's been going on in this news for the last couple of days, right?
No,
About
what?
these this young woman, this young lady came out saying that this guy gave her
Oh,
HSV, herpes, and he's a
yeah.
popular porn star. They OnlyFans, and that's why we was talking about this a while back. I was hoping
Mhm.
that them young people was getting tested, but I don't think they are getting tested because they are having unprotected sex with a bunch of people on these
That's
OnlyFans
fucked up,
on
man.
Twitter. What
I
you think
feel
about
so
that?
responsible because, like, remember, I didn't promote anything, but I used to uh be educating the young women coming up. And
Mhm.
I'm telling you, I was firm on protection. And then they would go and get over there with Pinky, Triple X, and others, and then they would pay them extra money, no condom. But they were testing, but they wasn't testing, right? Because a test costs money. And Pinky Triple X, her production wasn't like that. She would give a woman like $500 a scene, and the men paid. Men paid to be in the scenes, right? She might charge a man that same 500. She gonna pay this woman just for him to be in the scene. But and so they wasn't protected. Remember when they thought she had something? And I was
Yeah, yeah,
like,
yeah.
damn, they wilding out here. But I felt like maybe they need somebody in the industry who is just teaching, just educating. You know what I mean? Like educating. I don't know how in the hell they think they can have sex with this person, and think they not gonna catch nothing.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
The fuck
But you
is
know, but
they
you, but you
like?
know, but you know, you know what I'm talking about though. You seen that around YouTube?
Yeah, she a young pretty girl. She was
Yeah,
talking about
yeah.
somebody in there. Yeah, I saw a little
Gucci,
clip of it.
Gucci,
Yeah,
his name
Gucci.
Gucci third leg or some shit like that. Yeah,
Man. And
yeah.
I ain't
He
gonna
got,
lie, y'all.
and he say he done been, he
I
say,
ain't gonna say it. Taylor know. And I talk to my son all the time. I'm like, hey boy, like I taught them growing up. Hey, you don't
yeah,
have sex with nobody without this, that. So he have a same person he was dealing with while they making their little videos and shit. But I don't know. Like I asked him, like, is she? Because the woman is the
yeah,
one who make the money, so she could be going out to other people
yeah, doing her thing. Yeah,
and then coming back to him. So I had to ask him, like, hey, Mike, I hope you because the men don't,
yeah. That's now he
uh,
say now
It's kind
the
of start
dude
asking
Gucci.
for people's paperwork now these days because
Yeah, you got
a lot of
to.
these, a lot of them don't even go to the fucking doctor, so they could be walking around with all types of
all kinds of
disease.
shit. Yeah, my sons
Mhm.
get paperwork. Like, remember I told y'all when they get new girlfriends, I talked them into telling the young lady, "Hey, let's go get tested together." And I told him how to express that he's being safe for her, so it don't
Yeah,
look like he accusing her of maybe having something. I'm saying, let's go together. And I
together.
suggested that they pay. Yeah, but my sons pay.
And, and all right, to be see what you saying, right? Should it be like this, right? After they have sex with a condom the first time, and if it's good, and if they're gonna go that route, now the next date they go on should be the clinic,
Yeah, I
or
mean
do it
the
before you even have sex. Period.
that okay. So this is the thing. I don't tell. So I tell them before they have sex. Period. But at least wear a condom. But you do know most of them diseases, a condom can't protect you.
Damn.
Syphilis and things like that because
Yeah, yeah. Herpes and all.
it's
Yeah, I
skin
got
to
you.
skin. Yeah. So as soon as your
Yeah,
skin touch where their herpes is,
yeah.
then
Your
you got
warts and all that.
herpes. That's it. Your penis may not even have the herpes on it. It might be your pubic area.
The pubic area. Yeah, your testicles. And all. Yeah, that's what the lady was saying. The young lady was saying about the Gucci guy. That he had it. It wasn't. She said he had it on the I don't know the pubic area or whatnot. It was like some cuts, some lesions and shit like that.
Oh
And
hell no.
she asked
She
him,
did it?
and she did it anyway because he said he cut himself while he was shaving down there, right?
Oh yeah.
And then
Mm-hmm.
he back door, and he told everybody that when she was giving him head that she she scraped the nigga. Man, this shit was so
Oh
fucked up, dog.
damn.
That's where it came from. That's what he said. He said when she was giving him head, she must have scraped him. That's where that shit came from. But he said he'd have been with 3,000 women though.
That's what I'm saying. Like he don't know where he got it
3,000.
from, and then he could have got it from the first one and gave it to the two 2,099. Of all them women he could have gave it to. I don't know why they're not wearing protection.
Oh,
And this idea of it's not sexy with condoms, it can be sexy with condoms if people start wearing condoms.
yeah.
You know what I mean? The woman could put it on in a sexy way with a mouth and shit like that. It can make it
They
real
said
sexy.
they said the reason why because when this is what they saying, right? The reason why it's not sexy or it don't sell with the condom, the porn don't do it with the condom because it's supposed to be just y'all just living life on the edge. Fuck being
Nah,
safe.
nah,
It's
that's some
like this
fuck
movie.
shit.
It's like this movie I was watching called The Cookout. That came out on BET with Jennifer Lewis from St. Louis. She was
Mm.
saying that she was telling her Megan Good. She was like, "This is a cookout, baby. How in the fuck you gonna bring a fat free ham in this motherfucker, baby? Like you can't bring healthy shit. No motherfucker eating all these cheeseburgers, but you want a diet coke type. It's like nigga, if you gonna wild out, nigga. You drink,
all the liquor, smoke all the
Mm-mm.
weed, eat all the fucked up food. Don't be safe as shit. So it's like to
Mm.
make the scenes more exciting, everybody got to be just you fucking one raw, fuck another raw. Everybody threesome, foursome, everybody
Oh
fuck each other raw.
Lord.
Fuck a condom.
No, no. So you know why they think that way? Because men are the ones that created the porn industry. There are women, people who produce porn, and they wear condoms. It's all sexy and it's hot. You know, it just in our community, the young people don't really find it right.
Yeah,
Um, I don't know why. Because the way the way they promote it, I guess I'm not sure, but yeah, you be
man.
safe. And now we got a whole group of people out here just diseased up. And
They saying
some
if you
good.
they saying if you get into the OnlyFans game, the Twitter porn game, it's not a safe industry. So why come here act like you want to be safe? So it's
It
like
is.
doing drugs. It's like when niggas be sharing needles and shit like that. It's like why we acting like we fit to be safe? We all passing needles around. So fuck all
But
that being safe shit. Go. I got you.
they
Hmm?
not thinking reality, right? Because most people like y'all like that real stuff, right? And the
Yeah,
real
yeah.
stuff usually gonna be couples. They're not gonna be
Couples.
a woman going from this guy to that guy to that guy to that guy to
Yeah.
that guy. So you can have a couple who's nice looking, and especially if she's nice looking and they doing it, people will watch them over and over. They put
The
out the
couples. Yeah, yeah,
content,
yeah, yeah. I love the
and
couples.
yeah, you ain't never got to go at nobody. In fact, people like that, and then
Yeah.
they really do like that, to see what new position they're gonna get in, what they're gonna
The
do different
couples.
this
Yeah.
time,
The
what they
couples. That's the
you
best one. Mhm.
yeah, they the best ones because they trust each other. He knows what to do and not do to her to harm her, hurt her, and they are the best ones. So these, that's what I thought they would be couples doing it. They're gonna make the most
Yeah.
money.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
You're
if you're
right.
saying that these young women
No,
just on
they going
there,
all over. No, the young dudes and the young women. If you look at Twitter porn, if you look at the OnlyFans content, 'cause they got it all linked on Instagram, and you can go to Twitter and see
mhm,
these people. It's a all of them. It's a gang like a group. Like it's like YouTube. All
yeah,
of them. It's a group, and they all just fucking each other, man. They all know each other, and they all going raw. Ain't no condoms. They all 20, 21, 23,
mm,
24. They all in their early 20s, and they
they're
just
gonna
going
break
at
that
it, man.
shit. Look at her. I don't. She named something I never heard of. She
Yeah, the
called it
name
HP. Was it HPV? It was.
HSV.
Yeah. What's that?
It's supposed to be
HSV.
her. It's supposed to be herpes.
Oh shit. Okay, they just termed it different. Okay, maybe that's okay. Herpes. I don't. You can't get rid of herpes if I'm correct.
Hell nah.
Herpes.
Hell nah. You can't.
That
Yeah,
is an incurable fucking disease. So
that's right.
they out here
And
playing Russian roulette with their life.
they can have herpes on their mouth. Like I be watching. I don't know. People don't be saying shit, but I be looking at these people on their video, their TikToks and Instagram, and I
Yeah.
and I could see the herpes right on their fucking mouth.
Oh, they look.
Yep, on their lip. And I'm talking about an actual. I'm not talking about just a cold sore. It's actually herpes. You can see it around their mouth, and you can see where they put the makeup and shit. And I'm looking. I'm like, damn, it's a lot of people around here with out here with
Out here
herpes.
wilding.
Yeah.
But see,
Yeah,
see, they
Russian
were saying no,
roulette.
no. No I was talking when I was talking. You remember Q the general, right? You
Who?
remember him? Q the general, the general.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
All right, I was talking to him and Kevin Samuels right on O'Shea panel a couple years ago, and I was like, man, I said, why you old niggas tell us that we ain't fucking if we ain't got no STD? We ain't did no real fucking if we ain't caught an STD,
They
man.
said that.
No, 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 no. No,
Oh,
I was coming from his generation, their
oh,
generation, right? I say it was y'all old cats trying to tell young niggas that if we ain't caught VD, fucking goddamn HPV, goddamn chlamydia, clap, whatever the fuck, man. So we need a pill shot in the air. It's like y'all was trying to tell us that we ain't really did no real fucking if we ain't caught an STD by that. I'm like, man, I disagree with that shit, dog. Cause
oh.
that shit funny, dog. Because and then they couldn't say shit about it. They started laughing.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that was scary to me too, right? Because y'all remember HIV was out when I was a kid,
Yeah.
and they didn't know what it was. I remember hearing little pieces of it on the news because they didn't have cable. We didn't have cable back then. They had cable, we didn't have cable back then. So every once in a while, I see it, or it was in my mom like the Star, the Inquirer she used to read, and but like that's before what his name called it. What his name is?
Magic.
No, even before
Oh,
him.
but
Remember
before Magic,
the
Rock
rapper?
Hudson. No, no, not rapper.
No, Rock Hudson got it in like the 80s, the early
Yeah,
early 80s. That's when
yeah.
we first heard about it. But what
Okay.
his name? Easy E. Easy E.
Easy got it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. The 90s. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, didn't he got it in the early 90s, right? Like
Yeah,
the
he got
mid
it in 90s.
90s?
He died like in 95. So yeah, he got it right around before he died, 95.
Yeah. So then that's when it really hit, especially me. Like I just had one of my sons, and then I'm hearing that somebody died of AIDS, of HIV. Well, they call it AIDS back then,
Yeah.
but they didn't know there was a difference, AIDS and HIV. Like they were
Yeah.
still doing a lot of research
Yo.
in the 80s and the 90s. But anyway, that shit was scary. Like that. There's reasons why people got married early. My generation, we got married early when we didn't have to. The women didn't have to. You know what I mean? Because we had job, we was going to school and could have got jobs. But
Yo, and
got it.
it's life changing. It's
Yeah.
life changing. Like the young lady who was on, she was on DJ Academics and Aiden Ross. Both of them went on now to tell their story, and yet she wanted to confront him, and he didn't want to speak to her. So it kind of like it gave validity
Oh.
to what she was saying though, because I believe though when she was saying like, okay, this nigga have been with 3,000 over 3,000 women according to him,
Mm.
and I know you don't call the STD fucking with 3,000 goddamn women unprotected, bro. The fuck?
That nigga nasty. But not only that, the men don't make money. Like it don't matter how big it is. He make money with the women. So if
Yo,
she come over and give him some content, but most of the content gonna be on her page. Most people gonna go to her page, not his. And
true that.
um, so that's probably why he want to do as many scenes as he can, and make look that little money gonna make. But that nigga nasty, and if he said what you said, his ass could go to jail. If he
Yeah,
said,
yeah,
yeah, but
Yeah,
she
he needs
scraped
to go to
against it,
fucking jail.
yeah, he could go to jail for
yeah,
that
yeah,
shit.
yeah. He an African
Yeah.
too. He an African dude too.
Oh, is he? I thought I saw a picture of him. But
Yeah.
I was thinking to myself, what the hell? I had to turn it off. I didn't listen to a whole story.
Gotta leave them big dick Africans alone, lady. Like they out here
Oh
ruining
yeah, I
lives
don't trust that.
and
I ain't gonna.
ruining
It's
and
gonna sound
ruining
real
children.
racist, but they have
Xeno,
HIV running rampant.
xenophobe,
Oh, that's what it's called.
xenophobic.
Yeah, that sounds bad. But like I told my sons, I said, hey, uh, I know she African. I said, you got to make sure you go get it tested. And not only that though, to be honest, I also told my kids they whole generation, because it's a whole lot of kids that my kids age that was born with it. It's like they didn't do nothing except be born, but they were
Yo,
born HIV positive. And so that's what I because if I didn't tell them that, they would have been like, oh, she ain't never had sex with nobody. She's my age. I'd be like, shit. Them old men get a hold of them young girls early. But there is a whole generation of people who were born HIV positive. And they will be my children's age. They were born in the late 80s and the 90s. And then they found out that breast milk, passed it. So then they stopped the women from breastfeeding. But they found that out after I had my children. I remember that. I remember when they told women because they started finding medications, testing things.
yo,
I had already had my kids by then. And then they were started to realize, oh, the women could be passing in the breast milk. So as long as they she had the baby C-section, I think they said, and then she doesn't breastfeed, then the babies could be healthy coming out, even if she was HIV positive.
yo.
They found that out in the 2000s, maybe late 90s. So see, I was here, I remember when they found it, when his ass died, that Rock Hudson dude.
Yeah, Rock Hudson. Yeah,
Yeah, I was like a teenager, maybe like an early teenager. When I
yeah.
remember that,
He died in the 80s. Yeah, early, mid
yeah,
80s.
yep, I was a young teenager, and in the 90s, I was already married with children.
But see, even like NBA young boy, he had herpes too. He still
What?
got it. Remember,
Oh yeah, it's
NBA
a
young
lot of
boy.
them. They
They said
probably
Usher. They said
figure it's
Usher.
normal.
They said Usher got it. And I'm thinking that is the STD of choice for them industry ass niggas though. For some reason, like you got to get them herpes to get in the game, man. Like it's fucked up. I'm
Mm-mm.
saying this shit. No, normal civilian people, we just don't understand the sexual universe of the rich and famous that they got cures for this shit, like Magic Johnson. That's the reason why his ass still living 30 years after the fact. I'm thinking that's what the fuck they do to get in the game, is to infect one another with that shit. And now you in the elite class for some reason. I'm sounding crazy, mom. I'm sounding crazy as fuck though.
No, I know what you mean, but
Yo,
first of all, herpes, when the lesions come, it leaks. So remember
yo,
when somebody said that so and so was smelling bad down there? I
okay.
was like, girl, you still slept with him? Somebody, that's why his dick is stinking. I was like, yeah, herpes, when the lesion come, it leaks, like it ends up being an open sore with pus.
Yo,
And so imagine that being on your penis and some underwear smelling bad. Ugh, oh God, I can't.
damn.
So y'all, you telling me you want to be in that elite group?
Hell no, I'm good though. I'm gonna chill out on that, man. I mean, all right. If somebody off this, I'm sounding fucked up, bro. You ain't gotta answer the question. You don't want to. If somebody was to offer you $1 billion but you gotta contract herpes or some type of STD, not HIV or AIDS, but anything else other than that,
No.
would you take the billion? Would you take the billion? Listen, would you take the billion knowing that you got a cure for it? You got the money to pay for the medication, but you got to be infected with this particular STD to get this billion.
No, I'm good. You can't buy me. I
Wait,
like
can
my
I?
health.
Yeah. Well, it depends on which one you talking about, and can I get it through a shot? Cause I ain't smelling nobody's smelly thing to get it.
All right,
So
so you pick. All
you
right,
talking
right.
about
Your
like?
STD, your STD of choice. Which one would you rather have? What would you rather
I think
have? No.
I think VD you could get a shot for that. And what else?
Okay, gotta be something a little stronger than VD. It gotta be chlamydia, syphilis, gonorrhea. It gotta be
Chlamydia is
herpes.
curable. And
Okay, it gotta
they might have
be,
to take it off with laser. Like it depends on how bad it
yeah.
get. What else? What
Anything,
else you say?
anything, anything beside hepatitis C, anything beside HIV or AIDS.
Yeah, no. Well, I said VD and you wouldn't accept that. The hell?
But VD is light though. That's not no. We talking.
Shit, that's a
Now I'm
still
fucking with you. That's not.
that VD will harm you the longer you keep it.
Yo, I got you. All
Syphilis,
that.
syphilis, it will make your brain you'll go
Yeah.
crazy
How
with
about
syphilis.
we stay STD free
Yeah, but $1 billion though.
But we
with
stay
a
broke
Um,
clean
though.
coochie
No,
I'm
without
no,
like,
no. Fuck that. Fuck all that. Fuck all that. Tay. We talking about right now, right? We talking about $1 billion right now. Hold on.
I
I'm
know
trying
you're
to
doing that's
negotiate.
a
We
lot of
trying.
fucking money.
Me and Bomb gonna go to one of these billionaires on Shark Tank.
so
On Shark
you gonna
Tank.
catch a disease for $1 billion,
Me,
bro, with your nasty ass?
You remember
Yeah.
the movie Ricochet? You remember the movie Ricochet
Uh-huh.
with Denzel Washington and John
Yeah,
Lithgow? You remember that?
when
When he
he
caught
caught
that,
it from that woman.
all right there. So if Mark Cuban and Damon John and all them people, Elon Musk, Jeff Bezos, if they always wouldn't give me $2 billion to let that white woman ride me and give me an STD, man, then I go along with that whole ass shit. Now listen, my nigga, and be up $2 billion, man. Fuck this shit.
Man, that's a lot of money, baby.
That's
Look,
a
you
lot of
get a
goddamn
shot and
money. I
get
don't
rid
give
of
a
it.
fuck.
Yeah, but yeah,
So,
that's
Bum, you gotta let Magic Johnson fuck you, right?
who
No
no,
HIV,
hell
no
no.
HIV. All right, right, no HIV, no HIV, no HIV. My bad, my bad.
I thought
Who
I was
got
just
a?
gonna get a shot to get
All
it.
right,
What you gotta do?
you gotta let Usher fuck you and give you
Oh
herpes, right?
no, herpes,
And
you can't
then
get no, you can't get rid of herpes.
okay.
Fuck no.
Fuck herpes, right? Fuck herpes, all right. So who in the industry got an STD that we know of, man? One of these men.
They can
Who
send it
got?
in a lab in syringe. I shoot myself in the leg, give it to myself, and then get the other
And
shot
then
for the
they get
antidote.
and then
What the
you
fuck
get
is
paid.
wrong with you, Rude?
The root is
What's
crazy,
wrong?
girl.
We going, we going. Because I'm thinking that's how these elite become elite, man, is they gotta have an STD to get all their goddamn money and fame.
Look, they
Oh
they
my
want to know
God.
who was stinking. Do you remember who that was, Rude?
Yeah, I remember your girl from 2020.
She told on Tommy that she came here and said that
You
Tommy
told
gave her
everybody
STD. What was her
that.
name?
You told
Sugar
Um,
everybody
Shay.
that.
huh?
Her name was Sugar Shay.
Sugar Shay, y'all. If y'all go look up Sugar Shay, y'all. Woo, she got a large channel from that because
She
she
got
was,
with a boy.
yeah, huh?
She got with Tommy, didn't she?
Yeah. And
Uh,
then
That's
he flew her out and everything, and then he just go in on women for no reason, and then that's when she went and said that he smelled bad and
he looked
gave
like
her
he
STD.
smelled.
He He
And
do.
I was going against Tommy until the girl say she was lying on him. I was going against him because I said, well, maybe Tommy do have some type of STD and he hate black women so much to where he's like a
He giving it.
Manchurian candidate. Yeah, he's just giving them to all the black women he can.
But remember, I went over there and found out. I knew she was lying
Yeah,
because she had just got back, and then she said he had it. And so
yeah.
it takes you got to
Wow.
take a test, right? It don't
Mm-hmm.
take a wow. But what I'm saying, remember, she flew out, and the same day she got back home is when she said, "Oh, and that nigga gave me an STD."
Yeah.
And so we was asking like, "When did you go get the test?" Oh, I got a test, but there was nothing open for her to get a test. It was still like the weekend. She was
Mm-hmm.
accusing him on like early Monday, like middle of the night on Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
And so I went over there and asked her a few questions. But that's when Tommy attacked me because I actually was on his side. I got her to admit that she really liked him. Cause remember, she was like on some fuck shit, claiming that she was using him, she didn't really like him.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But Tommy is like a fucking child.
Yes.
He is.
Fucking child. So
He
if
he
he
run
Yeah,
saw
his
he,
you
mouth
in
too
he,
much.
somebody's chat, he accuse you of. And now
Remember,
he'll come over there by Sharon
Sharon.
and be like, Bomb Cherry, you was a fan, nigga. I'm not a fan type of person, but I said, yeah, I used to come over there and
He
watch you at late at night when I couldn't go to sleep.
like
But
he
I
another
roasted
one.
the fuck out that nigga. That nigga
No, no,
stupid.
he'll
he's a
hurt like
bitch.
he'll hurt nigga.
Yeah.
That's
Remember when
dangerous
he
though to be.
outed what's her name, Nietzsche? He told
Nietzsche,
everybody that
yeah.
him and I mean, we kind of already knew that, but why you put her fucking business out there like that? Like
Cause he a bitch. And
that,
I'll never
he
Yeah,
respect
doesn't
him
look
that's
again
like
fucked
after
a
up.
that.
child to get you some coochie and then just go on about your business. Y'all gotta.
She was stupid as
Yeah,
hell.
announce it. Yeah,
Yes. Like, so, but I could tell you though, when he hit you in the DMs, he is so sweet. He offers to fly you out and he
yo,
gonna take you shopping and all that shit. That's what he offers. How I know? Because I know. Okay. Because like I told
He's
you,
a
yeah,
remember that
trick.
day huh?
He's a trick.
Yeah, and so he was over there in DMs and everything. Remember that time when I came back and I had to roast him because he he had went live and I was at the hospital for my leg. I remember my leg was swollen.
yeah, yeah,
And
yeah.
I can't, and that nigga went off on me. Talking about that's when he had just got his OnlyFans. He was like, "Well, I'll forgive you if you buy 2 months membership with my OnlyFans." Nigga, you got me fucked up. As
Nobody
soon
want
as
my
I got
sex.
back home from the hospital, I ripped that nigga's new asshole.
Ain't nobody
Okay,
trying to see his ashy dick ass.
hell
No
no.
goddamn OnlyFans, nigga.
He,
Ain't no friction. Ain't no
we,
listen.
girl, we done seen it here. He had a video of somebody. He videotaped that woman without her permission, and he had that shit here on YouTube. She was a light skinned woman. It was like and that shit was sitting up for a long time. I was shocked why it was still up. Like nobody reported that shit. I
Yeah,
used to
yeah.
have it in my what they call like when playlists. Cause when
Yeah,
every time
yeah,
somebody yeah, but I lost that account. And I might have to go look and see like
Ugh.
the account that I just got back. It might be that Bomb Cherry Live channel, but or that Creole Cajun. But anyway, that nigga had his whole penis out. But
Yeah.
you couldn't see like because the way he walked and went around and then he got over her mouth. And I was wondering why YouTube kept that shit up. But YouTube used to have porn on here. And they still do, y'all.
yeah,
YouTube
yeah.
have YouTube have porn on this bitch.
Yeah, it got educational purposes though. That's why it only going to take it down. Like I done seen videos of it's like white people, Asian people,
Yep.
and they got like it's
It's
like
actual porn.
they going. It's like they showing inside of a woman's vagina, and it's like what it's looking like on the inside of. It's like they showing this kind of shit on YouTube, man, for
No, I
educational
mean that's
purposes.
actual porn, but they having sex with each other. YouTube
Oh,
has YouTube. Remember,
no.
I told y'all YouTube is one of the first video sites. This is the very first video site, like that,
Yo,
and they have a porn section, and so it's still up. Um,
yeah,
but it's hard to get there. You got to know how to get there, and yeah, it's there. You, it's there.
you
You
got to
just got to.
put a link in the back. Then let me see. Put it in the back.
I'm about to go find it.
Yo,
Cause but there actually is a porn site, but you had to, and then you can be a part of it, but you got to get approval.
Are you
okay,
talking about
okay.
red too?
I'm talking about YouTube, girl, here where we are
YouTube.
right now. I'm talking about you, and you got to know how to find it. I'm gonna see if I can find it because I used to. Yeah, I'm gonna see, and people just don't know it. Like I don't know
Because
why they kept it.
back in the day, when I used to watch porn excessively, of course. Red tube was my shit.
There's a
Say,
there,
you're the first woman I hear
to admit.
openly admit. Yeah, yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's why I fuck with Tay Tay. Cause y'all had me feel like I'm the only nigga. You know what I mean? I watch it like I watch YouTube. It's like
Nah,
I like the couple content. I got favorite like these women or something, like older women, younger women who I just like looking at. It's
no,
like
I used to have a really bad porn addiction. Like it started at a very early age, like very early. I ran into one of my uncle's tapes, old school tapes, and I just saw a big ass dick on there, and I'm like, whoa, let me put this shit. Let me. I was like, let me put this shit in the VCR and see what's up. And I was like, damn. And then it elevated from there, and I'm like, so this shit is free online. Then I discovered RedTube. RedTube was my shit. Okay,
Yeah.
all the freaky ass shit on there.
Yeah, my son used to what is called something bear. So I thought that this was gonna be like some bear dancing because he was like maybe 10, 11, 12.
yeah.
And I told you I opened it up because I was saving all the bear files. There was so many of them on my computer. So I burned them to a CD. Um, and he actually still got them somewhere around his house where I burned them for him. And then I decided to open one. I think it opened by accident because I clicked it to move it, and I think I double clicked it, and it should open up. And I was like, "What the hell is this?" But that's why huh?
You caught him?
Yeah, it's called something bear,
And dancing bear.
dancing bear. Yeah, and all his videos was of black men getting head from white women.
He had a
And remember,
thing.
I told y'all that's how I know it affected him. So that's what all his porn was ever was. The
Yeah.
dancing black man. I guess he was a strippers. I think they were strippers or
Yeah,
something.
yeah,
Maybe.
strippers and they go around, yeah, getting head from these bachelorettes or these
Yeah.
women sitting
I
around at the
had a
party. Yeah.
I had a thing for Rico Strong, that big old burly ass motherfucking nigga. I had a thing for him for a long time. It's just
I'm a, you look. You gonna fall in love with my son. Look. I was debating whether I should sit out. Like I
no,
shouldn't. So.
remember
I'm
you
a
remember
child of
when
God now, Bob.
Sister George, remember Sister
No,
George
I
Concrete?
know.
You remember
I
Sister
just
George
didn't
and
want. Hmm?
When Sister George and Concrete Rose invited a porn star on their platform and all the niggas they knew who the nigga was. We all know the nigga is Wesley
Right.
Pipes. So
But
He
they
kind
was up
of
there telling him how
he
he did
talks
great
too
work.
fucking much.
Huh?
yeah.
Wesley Pipes be talking too goddamn much. I never really liked him like that. He just be too
Yeah.
vocal, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Like, just like, why are you so animated talking like that? Like, just keep going.
Yeah, man. He's a nice guy though, but you're right. He is very talkative, like
Yeah,
really talkative. Nice guy. Well,
so
he was.
unnecessary.
I mean, when you look at let's say the 20-year ago, the early mid 2000s, like that was the best era in my opinion. Like the women, like they had the better looking, natural looking women. All of them looked good. I didn't see not one. Really, I don't see no ugly woman. Period. Who
Mhm.
does that, man? But I'm saying like back in those days when I was younger, I guess maybe because I was younger, they like the caramel, the Melrose Fox, the Capri Styles, the Cherokee ass, even Pinky. I just, for some reason, they got a place in my heart for some goddamn reason, man. Even now, though, man. Like
No,
Cinnamon Love and shit. Like Cinnamon Love, when I look at them, or even on Instagram, I'm like, man, I remember I kind of like grew up watching you 20 years ago, and you still look good now, though.
Yeah. They had an
I
ebony
don't know.
eyes, and then
Ebony
another
eyes,
ebony
all of
eye.
yeah, yeah,
All of
ebony eyes,
Yeah, I knew most of, but they was real porn. Like one,
real,
some of the ones you
yeah,
mentioned was real before the internet. But
true.
Pinky and which called that ass? What her name was? Cherokee
Cherokee,
the ass. Yeah, I met all of
yeah.
them. That's internet porn.
Oh
These are
shit,
women who we all met. Like we all knew each other here, and then they started their own little productions. I can
yeah.
tell you who got them started. Um,
Who?
uh, She had them big titties. I used to go to her parties.
I know you're talking about. I know. I mean, you mentioned it a while back.
Babs. Yeah. Her and her husband started an internet thing where they were getting the big women, and then they got a small little group too. Then they had a
yeah.
couple of men pop out just because they had a camera. They was acting like they had digital camera, but back then they was expensive and not many people had them. These men was
Okay.
running through women. Uh, yeah, and so they got into that, and I never understood though, because like $500, like that's how much they were paying these women, even to be in a magazine or in their videos, a
Videos.
scene, $500, right? But I was like, hey, you could make that online, like every day or even a week. You ain't gotta have sex with nobody. Like what y'all doing? And
Mm-hmm.
I just never. And then which come, she was gonna pay me a good amount of money just to come out to her, and it was gonna be like girl on girl without sex. Because remember,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
not into having sex. But then I looked at one of the videos. I said, well, send me your content. And she put on this big strap on and was doing other women. I was like, oh no, girl. That's pinky,
It's a
pinky.
chick. It's a chick name. Her name is Clit. Is it Clitoria or Clit whatever Clit? She got like a big clit, and that's what all she got all the women just sucking on her clit, man. That's what she do. Like she's
What
like
the
she a
fuck?
Oh,
pimp.
damn.
Like she a pimp. It's like that shit. It's just wild because it's like she just got these women bowing down to her, just sucking her. She's putting in her in they face. They just sucking on it, man. And she got a whole bunch of women just sucking on. Like they worship her clit, man.
Oh
Her name
my.
God
Clit. Her
dang.
name Clitor. Her name Clitoria. There's some shit like that, man. It's like the fuck, man. But
Why
yeah. That's
her
how she
clit
moving,
so goddamn big?
man. I don't
They got
know.
some that look like penises, girl. Is it, well, is it
They
like
say a
that or
clit.
just,
They say a clitoris is a female version of a penis, though.
yeah, yeah. So
Mhm.
when every fetus have one of those,
True,
but
true.
then at a certain time it either turns large and become
Turn
a boy or
boy, girl. Yeah, you're right.
yeah. But yeah, I've seen some pictures, but just way big. I don't remember what her name was. I don't even think I knew her name. I think it was just a photo on the internet that the men was sharing. But did
Yeah.
it look like a little penis or was it? I don't even know.
It
But
was just a
no.
big clip, man. I mean, I can if I can find her name, I'll tell you right now, man. Her name is
That's
it's like clip.
crazy.
It's like
You
Clitoria, like KL. It's like a KL. You spell it
Victorious.
KLI, Clitoria, or
Oh,
something like that, and you will look it up and you will see. Yo, she got and she be like having all them have some good looking women though. And they just be
mhm.
worshiping them motherfucking ass, man. I'm like,
Rue,
damn.
that's crazy. Y'all remember that
That's
time I kept
nasty as
telling y'all what a
hell.
glory hole was? And Rue was like, nah, fuck that. Mom, you wrong. I was like, nah, glory hole started what you gave
Yeah.
me. And then I was like, imagine how you gonna have sex through a glory hole. And they got people, y'all, that have put holes in walls and shit with women in these weird. I was like, oh my God, they wilding out. But yeah.
Listen,
uh,
some of these men are so goddamn debaucherous with they shit.
Your
Man,
name Clitoria, KLYTORIA. Yeah, that's her name. Clitoria.
what's your what's the name of that over there? OnlyFans?
Nah, it's
She
just
Oh, real
I
movies?
don't want to see her large clit.
No, I don't
I
want to see it neither. I'm not into women,
ugh.
but what's it? She's into women only.
I mean, it's like that's what it looked like when I was
That's
seeing
what.
videos. It was just her and women.
Oh, okay.
You're a freak, Rude.
You taught me, Tay
That's what
Tay. What the hell? Like I'm
I didn't teach nobody.
them men was over there with Wesley Pipes telling him how, "Oh, we admire
yo.
your
Where
work."
you're
We
my
admire
biggest,
your
you're
work.
my biggest inspiration. I seen all your work, Mr. Pipes.
Yeah,
Like
That
that
was
that was
fat.
shit.
That
fantastic.
was
Who did that
fantastic.
shit?
Yeah, that was
Oh,
fantastic, bitch ass man. With that, hey, Mr. Pipes, how
mm,
you doing, Mr. Pipes? I enjoy your work. I'm like this dick riding ass nigga right here,
that's
dog. What
some.
the fuck?
That's
That
That
why I
was
mean
say
he
so
they
going.
gay.
weird.
Because it's one thing to go up there and ask him about the different women he's been with, but to go up there and tell him, I admire your work, like,
Your work.
That was
yeah.
wild.
So it lets us know that they do be watching the men closely. See, I
Yeah,
understand
yeah,
rude watching women getting licked by women. See, that makes sense, right? Because you into women. But
yeah.
why in the hell is these men telling
These
another
niggas.
man? It had to be weird to him. Because I understand he know he got men fans, but they not
Yeah.
gonna come up and, you know,
And
they,
yeah, do all that. Yeah, yeah. Because
yeah,
like when you watch it, you've been watching it for a long time. You know the women and the men, but you're not gonna
yeah.
get up there and just be like, "Yeah, man, I'm a fan of your work, man." Yeah, you can give them props and say, "You know what, man? Yeah, you done put in work in the industry or whatnot." So you just acknowledging that you know who he is, but saying you a fan of his work.
Yeah, that's crazy.
All right, all right. Put it like this, little bone. To be fair. If you actually watching these actual videos and you pick up some techniques, then all right. If you want to say, I don't know, do you want to give a man props that I learned how to hit it like this because I saw a video of you hit a bitch like this? Like, do you say this kind of shit to a nigga? Like,
Nigga,
do you
I
say that to a
it's
man?
your
Do
best
you say
work.
do you say to a man, I learned how to stroke because I saw a video of you hitting a chick a certain way and I tried it that way and it worked? Do you say that to him when you see him, or do you just like keep it
Listen,
to
these
yourself?
men be saying all types of shit
I
to
guess.
other
Man,
grown men, and they have no shame.
No
Just
shame.
off the wall stuff.
Mm, mm, mm.
nigga tell you he'll learn how to eat pussy because he saw a woman or saw somebody eating a woman out and he tried it on a woman. All right, do you tell people that I learned that from Wesley Pipes or from
Well, you
whoever?
know what
You
though? I
could.
think you could. I just wouldn't tell nobody that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would keep
Most
that shit to
yeah,
myself.
most men would be like, I learned it from porn. You don't go into
Yeah,
um
yeah, the
porn
details. Yeah,
man's
yeah, yeah.
name and shit. Yeah, you'll be like, yeah, I
Eating
learned it.
coochie is a very it's an art to it. You gotta like doing it. So
Sure do, because it's a big
You gotta
difference
like
when
doing it.
they
I agree. You gotta like doing. You do. That's facts.
you
You
can't
do.
just
You
be
do.
just can't be non on the shit like it's a
A
fucking gummy
bone.
bear or bone. Yeah,
A bone. You
you
gotta
gotta
like
eat
eating
it
it. You
like a
gotta like eating
fucking
it.
pork chop.
So all right, how do you? All right. Hold on, Tay. Hold on. I'm
it's
being
not
graphic.
Friday. Look, we're gonna do
So
this
how do
tomorrow night, guys.
damn,
Damn.
damn, it's real. I'm gonna be on the road. I had a day off, damn. Look.
Uh,
How do y'all like for a man to eat it though? Like, how do you like it? And we talking about different variations. All right, different tempos. Like when do he? Because I learned this from an older woman coming up. I can tell you, but I want to hear
she
from a
actually
woman though, from
taught you.
women.
She was
She
telling you
taught
what to do.
she was showing me how to hit the same spot and don't get out
For
that spot.
you,
Hit that same
was
spot
this woman
and
practice coochie for you?
she was an older woman, so yeah, that's why I came with that whole older women or target or sexual target practice for young niggas. I
Oh
got that
Lord.
Yeah,
from
but
home when I
how
was
old
like in
was
my
you
mid
when
twenties.
you
I was like
see?
25
Yeah,
around
but
that
that's
time.
not young niggas. Like y'all go to young niggas and then they be claiming
You a
that she
grown
was
ass man.
17, 18,
That shit,
19.
listen, you still can be learning. You can still learn. Hold on, you still learning
No,
at
You
I
a
agree with
25.
grown
that.
ass man at 25,
Yeah,
bro.
you grown. Shit. You be talking about I was a young nigga.
Bum. You can pick up new tricks even throughout even now. I can pick up new goddamn
Yes,
tricks now.
Absolutely.
I
But you
agree.
weren't no young nigga. You were a grown man.
25 is a young nigga.
You
What
you
you
was
talking
a
about?
grown ass
You
man.
were a
Man, that
young
shit.
man. You weren't no 18, 19-year-old.
Right.
Man,
And
look,
they
let
be
me
How
claiming
old
that
was
the
she
old women
though?
be
How old
hitting
was
them
this woman?
like
boys.
like damn near 40.
Okay. I mean,
Yeah.
not,
She's a little
anyway.
older, but she at least she chose 25. I remember when I
Yeah.
was like 30, I always say, okay, I'll go to 25. I wouldn't go lower because
Yo,
I, mm-mm. Anything lower than 25 is like, what the hell? I was telling all the
I
women,
dealt with older. I dealt with an older.
get you. See, look, man. When I said that a while back, I remember Kendra D Crimson Cure got kind of like had an issue with me, and she did a video talking about what Rudent was saying about older women being sexual target practice for young men, and that's what I was coming from the perspective of. Okay, if you are an older woman and an older man your age is not doing the job, get a younger man to and teach him like while you getting some younger and some harder, you showing him how to hit it though, and you can instruct this young nigga. And you could at least say,
You
I
said
can teach a young
extort
nigga
him?
how to. No,
oh,
instruct
Oh.
instruct.
the young nigga,
Oh,
At least you can say, all right, I taught him how to fuck, man. I taught him how to fuck a woman the right way. So you can't teach a nigga your age because you do expect for him to kind of know. But if you are dealing with 25-year-old and you 40, show that young nigga how to fuck, man, and let that young nigga grow up in you. Like he's supposed to grow up in older pussy, So therefore, he'll know what to do.
God.
This was my philosophy.
God
This was my
damn.
philosophy. This was my philosophy, right? A young man's supposed to learn how to grow up in some older pussy, so he'll know how to take care of a woman his age.
You are so nasty.
Yeah.
Why do you gotta say it like that? Like,
I'm saying,
anyway.
I'm saying that go. It's nothing wrong if you an older woman, get a younger man because he harder, he younger, he energetic. Show that young nigga how to have sex.
What if she don't wanna what if she don't want to use her coochie coupons on this young nigga?
Right.
I think it'd be worth it. I
Teaching
think it'd
Nick.
be worth it though.
I ain't
Why
Showing
she
teaching
gotta
nobody.
teach him that? Why can't she get her why does she gotta teach this nigga?
because he
Like,
young, he younger, he young. That's what he's
no,
doing.
she
He
can't
young.
do nothing with him.
She ain't gonna do nothing with him but teach him. That's all. Not
They
marry
got
him.
No.
so.
Just
Oh Lord, she wasting her coochie
She
coupon.
wasted
Real?
her coochie coupon.
God.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. No,
hold
those
on,
are
on one young
non-refundable. We
nigga,
can't just keep
on
giving them out.
listen, on one young nigga,
No, you better get you
Wow.
a young girl that's your age and practice on her if that's something that she wants. But how
it's
dare
not what
you?
I'm saying though. Like it's always been a young man fantasy to experience being with an older woman at some point. Like it's like
We not gonna let's not.
just getting a teacher, your teacher fantasies out finally when you're in your early 20s. You
You
can
asked us about how we like our coochie eaten, right?
how you like it eating. There you go. Go ahead.
You want to go first, Mom?
We could say this till tomorrow night. He said, "You said you're gonna be on the road. We could do Freaky Friday tomorrow, but
I might be on the road because I had a
Oh,
pretty good day today.
I'm gonna be outside tomorrow, y'all. So
I'm talking about tomorrow night around
I'm
this
gonna be
time."
outside. I'm gonna be
Oh, you're gonna
outside.
be. Oh yeah, you're gonna be. Well, if you want to tell him, but I'm gonna end it after you tell him because y'all. I look, help me downstairs. He gonna be coming up to take a shower soon. You trying to turn people on who been trying to be good? Okay, that's me. I'm trying to be
Man,
good.
I'm trying.
I've been trying to be
I'm
good.
trying to be good, my
Okay.
goddamn self, man. I ain't did shit.
Try- People trying to
Mom
be
is
good.
like,
I'm
Hey,
I'm
trying to
trying to
be
behave.
asexual. Goddamn it, asexual.
Are you trying to are you doing your semen retention, Mom?
Yes,
Uh,
yes. So I can write that book. Y'all say I'm gonna do better at. And
no.
what the hell is this? Man, did y'all see where people was getting their teeth done by fake people, fake
yeah,
dentists, and
yeah,
that shit crazy. We might have to start doing that. Maybe
yeah,
reviewing
yeah. But
videos and
the
shit.
teeth, like the veneers, the
Yeah, the veneers. Yeah,
all right. Are they? Because I don't, I'm not really into all that, right? So I'm trying to see, like, all right, do you have? They're porcelain for the most part, but like, are
What
they?
happened?
How long do they last? Or like, how long do I mean, here veneers last like 10
10 years.
years?
Yeah, they
10
10
years,
years.
man. And then what you have
They,
to do with them after 10
you know,
years?
they
Wait,
break.
what
So they
happened with veneers?
They
okay.
break.
So yeah. So a guy was charging people like $6,000 to do their full mouth of veneers, but it was cement and
Ooh,
glue. Yeah. So people's teeth was either falling out,
Mm-mm.
but they said that black man. They said he knew what he was doing, kind of. Except you don't know if anybody because if they didn't report him, but they not real dentists, girl. They look like real dentists and everything, girl. They know.
they don't got no certificate or no license or anything.
No, they in fact he started his own certificate giving and charged people money so he can teach them how to do it. And they was going back to their state doing it, girl. And
Is he
now
African doing that?
he black. I don't know if he's African or if
Okay.
but he
Sound
is a
like
black
some
man.
African ass shit.
And a whole lot of black women, girl, that got involved. But they
Uh,
and they talking about, yeah, I am certified. Come to find out it was all fake. Some
damn.
of them didn't know it was fake. But they going to jail because girl, they was fucking up people's mouth. So you know your mouth is connected to all your organs, to many
Yeah, of
organs.
course.
So
Your heart will
they,
definitely. Yeah, yeah, yo.
yeah. So they only last 10 years, then they break down. Um, and then you gotta go get them again. Just like, people go get breast implants, they only last about 10 years too.
Damn.
Yeah. Their butts, you see how they people be claiming they go and get them out, but what they go and do is they either can't afford it no more or they don't like
Damn.
it. Yeah, that shit only lasts 10 years. 10 years. And then you start having issues. The veneers is $2,000 a tooth. I know, because I got a couple of them, okay? Um, And a whole mouth will be about $30,000 easily. Okay. You will have to get some bridges, like bridges, and then a couple in the
Some
front,
goddamn
maybe.
get some braces. Fuck it.
Are they suing him?
They can't sue him. I mean,
You're a criminal.
yeah, it's criminal.
Shit. Okay.
I guess they could try to sue him after the fact. Maybe, maybe they could get something, but it's criminal. Fannie Willis was there talking and shit.
Oh Lord.
I think it was a black woman. But the man he wasn't in Georgia, was he? I think he was in another state, maybe.
Yeah.
Because it's several of them. I can't remember if they was in the same state.
Wow.
But there's a lot of people online who went and got them, girl, black and white and all kinds of people, girl, went and paid that $6,000. And one woman, she went and she said they were so big, she couldn't close her mouth. And the woman said, oh, it's okay. You just got to get used to them. She said by the morning, her mouth was she couldn't close them. It was all sore. And she went back to get it fixed. And she said the woman couldn't get them off. She couldn't shave them or nothing. So she had to yank them off. They was hurting her so bad. Almost yanked off her teeth. But she said, girl, it's bad. There's a little video.
Damn.
And then the woman gonna tell her, well, you're not getting your money back because once you pay, it's almost like what Sasha Ray was saying. Like, you paid and I told you I'll fix it, but girl, like she all acting like everything good. Her ass is going straight to jail, girl. It's federal. They got federal charges.
They say the federal penitentiary ain't that bad though. That's what they was telling me, man. So I don't know.
The federal penitentiary ain't that bad.
I think we mean they're not as bad as those cities, but it don't mean it's good. It just means it's not that.
Shit, they say shit good.
I ain't trying to go to no jail. Shit.
In the feds, man. They clean them, better clothes, better food, better facility. So it's federal for real.
Yeah, it is federal.
What y'all think about the VP?
Yeah, I hope she win. She did
good.
I'm
saying her interview the other day.
That interview was good.
I didn't watch the interview.
It was really good, girl. The man tried to stop her from telling the truth because he wanted to control her, like Trump do them. He tried to do to her, but she wouldn't have it. She was like, "No, you have to let me finish. Let me make my point." And then he kept wanting to. He showed a clip that wasn't really what Trump said. So, and she was like, "That's not true. You've heard what he's been saying." She was on it. Now they got these black men though in this space. They don't like that woman. They don't like a woman being powerful. Yo. So they're making up fucking stories talking about she got dragged because they listen to Fox.
Fox, yeah.
Right.
Did you see it? They mad with Obama. I mean, I seen somebody. I was looking at the Obama. What Obama was saying about black men. He said pretty much what you said, right? That these guys can't grasp the concept of a woman being in power like that, man. And I heard Jay Prince was going off talking about, man, I ain't letting no bitch. I don't want that bitch being my president. Fuck that bitch and all that. So I'm like, okay.
And he admit that he's misogynist, right? But you heard what I told him. So Obama was talking to black men. So if he's talking
misogynist, but let me stop. I'm sorry.
He's talking to black men. So he's talking to them like a black man to black men. But the media took it and then made it seem like, oh, look what he's telling black men. It's going to be their fault if this and that and that. And they need to do this because of blackness. That is not what he was doing. But, that's how they switch it. And that's what Fox does. Trump, let me tell you.
From what I understood, like the clips that I watched, basically Obama was kind of telling them, hey, basically to get your shit together, right?
Yeah. If they want to be the voting bloc, black men, see, these black men get jealous because remember they started talking about how black women help get this person in office, get that person in office. What they were saying is that a whole lot of black women vote, and then there's black men who not, right? There's lots of black men who vote, but nowhere near as many women. And so he was like, hey, if Trump is against you, he's against black people, he's against women, he's against America. Right? This man sent Putin some shit that he wouldn't even give to us in America. Russian, okay? He sent them some kits for COVID and shit like that. And some tests and some machines that he wouldn't even send to hospitals here in the US. That's what that man did. Trump did that. Okay. Anyway, he was like, y'all got to get over this thing about her being a woman. You got mothers, you got aunts, you got people who you respected. They took care of you. Why would you be against her simply because she's a woman? And the men took that, not those men, but men online in this sector especially, made it seem like, oh, they say they need us. And that's what's bad, right? If they are saying they need you, then why wouldn't you step up to the plate? And then you can ask for all kinds of shit, right? But no, they, I'm gonna use, oh, you think you need me? Oh, you really need me? I'm not even gonna vote for you. Uh, the truth is,
Child.
we don't need them for real. They would like it, right? She want to win so big where these people can't claim that it was fake. You know what I mean? And that's the
Mhm.
goal is so because he already claiming that it's fake already. He's already started doing it. Oh, only way we lose is if it's stolen. He's already saying that. That's what he did last time too. And so they're asking every group, even the Republicans are voting for her. Republicans are voting for her. The only people not voting for her is Mega and I guess a group of black men. That's ridiculous. That is so ridiculous. You
Mhm.
know how bad they're gonna look if they show that a massive group of black men voted for Trump. Boy, it's gonna be decades before we can live that shit down. Cause that man's
Mm.
in jail. Like it would be one thing. No, listen, when Republicans are in office for their 4 years or 8 years, if it was a regular person, Republican, we just go through it. It actually don't even hurt us that bad, right? In the grand scheme of things, because they give more money, you go get more food stamps and more welfare because they really be giving it to themselves, to the white people. And so we could go get it and we get a little increase, right? Everybody get a little increase if you qualify. But this man is trying to they're gonna be black people getting imported. And he already said he want to give the police the ability to just do whatever they want. He said that. So they gonna be able to grab your ass and beat your ass and shoot your ass, and ain't nothing gonna happen from it. And there's a group of people who like that shit. They like that shit. So that's all I gotta say about that. Maybe I'll play a little bit of tomorrow. There was a couple of videos that because I was gonna share the her up there. It's not even that long. I think it's like 30 minutes. But if you'll see that she was great. Remember, she went in a lion's den. She went to the enemy. Trump don't even want to go to nobody who could ask him anything and fact check him. He claimed that the last time he was up there that they ganged up on him, 3 against 1, and that didn't even happen. They just lied. Um, she went over there. She already knew what they were gonna ask her without them telling her. But we already know what kind of shit they throw at her. Always about the border. She answered the questions. He kept trying to stop her from answering the question. That's why Trump was mad when they agreed. When Fox agreed for her to come over there, he attacked that man. And then that man wanted to get back in Trump's good graces, so he tried to throw her off, but he didn't throw her off at all. She was like, and then she put out some things that they may not have known. So she knew what she was doing when she went over there. She was like, yeah, go check this, go check that. And Trump looked like he had Alzheimer's though.
Yeah.
Old as hell.
Yeah, that was a video that was playing where he's that he just did yesterday, and he told the people he said that somebody died, and then right after he said that, he said it by name. Then he said nobody died, and he was like, "Yeah, we didn't even have guns." He was talking about what happened January, when that was January 6th. Yeah,
6, 6, yeah.
yeah. He was like just, and everybody was looking at them Puerto Ricans. See, that's what I like about certain groups of people. You can't lie to them, and you could tell on their face they're not falling for it. Um, there's a whole lot of group of people. They know Trump is lying. Then they say he shit on himself. They say he wear a diaper. They say they say he been smelling bad for years.
He's sitting on himself. That's funny.
Yeah. Everybody who
Oh,
worked with him said that. Everybody who worked with him in the White House, all of them have confirmed. Even when he was in court, They said he
Yo,
smelled bad.
smelling bad. Damn.
Yeah.
Damn.
I remember they was saying. I remember somebody was saying that Hillary smelled bad too.
Yeah. Well, I don't
I'm
know whose
like,
side that was on. The person I heard that from was like on their side.
now it was a woman who was having an affair, who had an affair with Bill Clinton, like one of his old hoes from a long time ago. She was on was it Pierce Morgan or Larry
Damn.
King? It was one of them
Mhm.
shows. It came out years ago. She was like when she first met Hillary, when she was messing with Bill back in like when he was a governor of Arkansas. He finds she first met Hillary. She had an awful smell on her. She had an awful smell.
Mm.
I thought you.
Well,
I was gonna say Bill pillow talking with the bitch.
nah.
No, man.
So
Damn.
Trump smelling bad. Bill, they all looking bad. They didn't age gracefully at all. Like Bill Clinton, I seen him at Shield Jackson Lee on TV. It was on Shield Jackson Lee's memorial service, homegoing service, and he looked
Mhm.
bad though. Like even Jesse Jackson looked, he was in a wheelchair. Jesse Jackson like he's out of it. Like he's very ill and sick. Like Jesse Jackson looked bad in the motherfucker, and Bill Clinton.
You know these people
Uh,
old. These people
I know,
like
but I
almost
know, but
80.
still, but then you got people like Ernie Hudson. They showing Ernie Hudson on, Ernie Hudson, right, from Ghostbusters,
Oh
the
yeah.
black guy from Ghostbusters. All right, they showing him he's almost 80 and look like a young dude. If you look at
Yeah,
him now,
cause he black.
he black.
Yeah, you know black people, especially when you got some money, you take care of yourself. We age different.
Yeah, but I'm saying them other
Age
people they looking.
gracefully when you take care of yourself.
Yeah. Mostly we age differently, especially if it's in our DNA, like your family
Well,
genetics. Yeah. But
hmm
yeah, some of them do look bad. Um,
yeah, Bill Clinton look bad though.
yeah.
I think they showed a video of Jimmy Carter. I know he's like 90 in the 90s though, but he just damn near about to die, man. I don't know, man. He just looked really fucked up. I'm like, damn.
I thought he died already. Which one of them died?
Nah. Oh, who died? Who died
One of them presidents I thought died like uh
recently?
damn, they said Jimmy Carter about to be he 100 years old, y'all.
Yeah, almost
Yeah, Jimmy
100.
Carter.
Yeah.
No, they say he is 100. He turned
No,
100.
he turned up October 1st. His birthday.
Yes. That mother is 100 years old.
100.
Drinking that
Who
lizard
in the
blood.
fuck? Who in the fuck, man? Listen, I know it's a hell of a goddamn accomplishment to make 100, but who? You gotta think about it. Think niggas be 30. I'm damn near 40. I what I look like? I mean, what the hell I got in me to make me live to be 100 years? I mean,
60 more years.
you got
Yeah.
some hell of a willpower in you to say you could be 70 and 80 and you still got 20 and 30 more years to goddamn go meant to be 100, man. Who the fuck? What kind of people are these people who can live to be 100 years goddamn old, man?
Man,
That's
They
some
eat drinking
special.
lizard blood.
they got that money. He
That
was
lizard,
all
that
having
lizard.
an orgasm a day. Remember, I said
Orgasm a day.
I want to get qualified to get Social Security for another 20 years.
20 years, man.
You
Yeah, I
said
think
you won't qualify to get it for another 20 years?
yeah, I think right now you gotta be
I thought it was 65.
No, it's 62.
67. I thought it was 67, but it keep
Early
backing
retirement age is 62, I think.
62. Let me look that shit up. Oh, okay. It might be
Early
sooner
retirement.
than I thought they went to, or they was talking about taking it to 67. Uh, that's what they trying to end it. The Republicans want to end Social Security altogether. They already got it in the plan.
They
Um,
ignorant. Damn.
then they remember when Witchcom was having his talk, and he told everybody, "Hey, they got a bill up, y'all, and they trying to get."
Yeah.
And they screamed, "You lied!" Old girls did that, like they did to Obama,
The Obama,
and
yeah, yeah.
they tried to do that to where they did do that to Biden. He was warning them. He's like, "Hey, they keep telling y'all they not do it. See, these people do things sneakily. They pass laws without us knowing because they'll add it to different bills. You
Yeah,
know,
poor
like if we want the George Floyd bill to be passed, they'll sneak in let's
other
end Social
shit.
Security in that
Yeah,
shit,
yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
And
kind of,
then
yeah.
And then before you know it, the George Floyd will be passed, but there'd be a whole lot of other shit that
Other shit.
was
Yeah, yeah, to
passed too.
counter it. Yeah, yeah,
Right.
yeah,
Now
undermine
they
it.
say the Democrats do that, which they do, but when they roll things through, it's for benefits, right? They'll do the George Floyd. That's why they can't get the George. They don't want the George Floyd to get done because then they don't want black people to be protected, right? Um, and because the Republicans, by the way, that's how they work, right? You can have a Democrat president, but the Republicans is running the
House.
house, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that means nothing get passed unless some of them move on the other side to help. But if they don't do that, then now you got the Republicans are in control of
Yeah.
passing shit. That means anything they want to get passed, they can get passed, even if the president is
They don't
the
agree. Yeah.
opposite. Yeah, he'll have to veto it, and then they'll bring it through again. And then if he ain't got no valid reason, he'll pass it for the American people. But so that's how people gotta vote down ticket. You gotta get them motherfucking dirty Republicans out of here
Yeah.
because they did whatever Trump said. It'd be one thing if but they are mega. Oh, they used to be mega. Anything Donald Trump tell them to do, even though he's not in office, they still do it. They got them. I don't know how Marjorie Taylor Greene is still there. Like, what motherfucking state is that? And what the fuck? Get her ass up out of there. She's not helping nobody. In fact, she's the problem.
No,
They
no,
already
no.
got
They got to die, man. They're not gonna just walk out, man. They got to die.
well,
That's that.
they not gonna walk out, but they don't get to stay. That they get it's every 2 years or
Yeah, I
every
know,
four
but I'm
years.
saying though, but folks gonna continue to vote for them. Like those people like Nancy Pelosi and all them, and even with Sheila Jackson Lee, they was gonna forever be in those positions because nobody's gonna vote against them until they die. They had to die. They got to
Yeah, I
like
think
John McCain, and they got to die out, man.
yeah, I think Nancy though, she only holding on right now only because to hold the numbers. But yeah, she's planning
Yo,
on retirement. She was ready to leave once they voted. Once they lost the control. But you're right. The areas in which we live in, especially if it's dominated by black people, and black people don't go out to vote, so all it takes is a few people to keep them in.
yeah,
Some of
that's
them
it.
be winning automatically. Just see, like here in Delaware, I know some areas where the people just win automatically. Whether people go and vote for them or not, they the only one on the ticket. Nobody's even going running against them. That's
Nobody
when
gets
black
them. Yeah,
people,
exactly. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're right.
yeah,
Only
nobody's
motherfucker I done
running.
seen that. Yeah, I done seen that before. Yeah,
Yeah,
nobody
so
going against them.
yeah, so they automatically win. They and I know where I used to live. That's how I used to be. I was.
It was a man out here. He was already dead. He was the only
He
one on that
still with
motherfucker, man. He was the only one on the motherfucker. He was.
it.
He was dead already, man. Like I'm not laughing at that. I'm just saying but he was the only one. And when nobody, I'm not the fuck nobody against a dead man.
Yeah, man. That's when one of y'all young ass motherfuckers need to go. That's big money.
Yo, it is.
You automatically get an office wherever this state wherever what they call it when you state
DC, yeah, the capital.
the capital of your
Uh,
state, yeah, whatever that
yeah,
area
capital
is.
state. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
And you go to Washington D.C. every so often, right?
yeah.
When they have
You
the
do. Yeah, yeah.
sessions and shit like that. But you automatically getting a couple of 100,000 just off that job, and you can have another job. Then there's
True.
lots of benefits. I think I might run next when I'm gonna look to see, and I think I might run here in Delaware.
Run.
And that be a representative. And yeah, I'm thinking about it because we need to start taking
Yep.
control. And
You
even if
got
you
so
don't run,
many.
you could be a school board. You control the money and the street care. The school board do that. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, you got so many people around Houston, like Willie D. He put his name in it. He was running for some type of office. They Bun B. Like even got the rappers. These niggas are putting them names in them slots to get voted in.
Dang.
They not winning, but
Yeah.
you hear like Willie D talking about he's a candidate for this district, and I'm like, what the fuck, Willie D?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Apparently the black people not going out to vote for his ass, or maybe he's in the area where it's mostly black, white, and they're
yeah,
not voting for him. But yeah, you gotta. He's too black. And when I'm not talking about him, I'm talking
yeah, yeah.
about the
You
way
talking
he
about yeah, yeah,
speak.
Too down, yeah.
pro-black. He got to calm some of that down because even black people don't like you. You ever? I'm not sure about you, but
Yeah.
even it turns off some black people when you could be
Black
too
people
pro-black.
be too black. Yeah, too black is a turn on, man. That's
I'm
crazy
black, y'all,
to
and
say
I'm
that.
better than black.
Yeah, it's too crazy when we say like you too pro black, it's a turn off. But it's simply because you're not gonna be able to play. You're not playing the game to
Right.
get in, right? So it's pretty much we're not
Yes.
mad at you for being pro black, but nigga, you too down. And remember they was trying to say that Obama wasn't black enough.
Oh yeah, but it.
I remember my aunt say, my aunt said, he said, what the fuck they want this nigga to be? Is some nigga on the corner drinking?
Right. You gotta look. You gotta play the game, and you're gonna win it,
So
man. You can't
that's
just
why he
get
was
in the
smoking.
game. You
So I
gotta
think that's
play
why he was smoking. That's why I think he was smoking all them goddamn cigarettes to act like he is somewhere black.
it.
I was like, man, get the that
Yeah.
nigga was sucking
Which
them cigarettes hard though when you first started. You know that, right?
yeah, you see how
Yeah,
which
bump.
come gotta act like she smoke weed, and then she gonna be good. I'm like, damn. You gotta
Yeah,
tell black men you gonna pass weed everywhere and shit like that just to get them to participate in our democracy. That's fucked up.
yeah.
Trump put out some motherfucking shoes. He didn't want to give nothing, but he wanted you to buy some shit from it. Some goddamn ugly ass motherfucking Trump shoes.
Yeah, man. Judge Joe Brown was saying
Oh,
that how all black men love Trump. And he was talking about times where Trump was going to these like nightclubs with nothing but black men, and he'll go by himself with no security, and all the
mm.
black men would protect them and all that other kind of shit. He say, so you're gonna have a hard time getting black men to vote against Trump.
Judge Brown is a liar and a drunk, and he lost his area too.
Yeah, he
Them
Mhm.
people.
did.
Remember, anytime he had Jay Prince helping him, uh, I was thinking, what
Oh yeah,
is
oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. He
Judge
was
Brown?
on
Remember, he made that commercial for him and shit.
yeah, he was on
That commercial was kind of cool though, but I was
yeah.
thinking, damn, Judge Brown ruined his own career and everything, being a
See,
drunk.
remember I was telling you about how we have the so-called the unqualified blacks who represent black people because they don't have no fear compared to the ones who want to have this pristine image and reputation, and they're afraid to get laughed at or be humiliated or get clowned. It's like if you got like I said, Jay Prince for president, or you got like Umar Johnson, Tyreek Nasheed, Thomas Sotomayor. Remember we said that these are the ones who show up at the door, and when white folks say, okay, well, where the qualified blacks at? And it's these 4 or 5 right here. They'll let them come on in. They'll let them come on in because these are the ones who had the heart to go. And you got the
Right.
ones who supposed to be there. It's like why the qualified blacks don't show the fuck up though? What's wrong with that? Like the ones who are sophisticated, the ones who are professional, the ones who will
Mhm.
tell you about their resume and they've been actually accredited in these particular areas for 30, 40 years, they are too afraid to step on Thomas Sotomayor in them shoes. Why?
I don't know, cause even like people know me here. Like I'm talking about everybody, right? Like I'm the people
Okay.
who walk the white people around, so these
Okay.
people could get to know these white people, so they could vote them in, and they voted them in, right? Um, and I never thought of running myself. I
Yo,
promise I never even considered it. And even when I kept telling my kids and my husband, like, hey, run, I'll help you get in. And I just never even considered it. And it's not
shit,
a
run.
hard job. You get the people, you're going to have a whole group of people behind you. People already set up for you, and they're going to keep you on track and everything. So
You
it's not
you
like,
you'll have YouTube. You'll be like you remember they had the guy Amiri Brown, right? The guy
mhm,
yeah, he supposed to be running for some type of office, right? As another name. Like this
mhm.
nigga's a whole fraud. What the fuck? What name is this? This nigga had a total different name,
But
but
maybe a
he's running
Mary
for all.
Brown not his real name, like
It probably
Thomas
not.
Sotomayor.
It's probably not his real name. So none of them niggas got their real name. I guess like Umar, that's not his real name.
Like,
Tyreek Nasheed, I don't think that's his real name. Man, these
maybe.
niggas ain't got their real name. So what I'm saying, man,
Shit.
is like you will have YouTube promoting the hell out you if you was running for office. It'd be all around YouTube that bomb cherry or your real name. It'd be
Mhm.
you be running for office. Everybody be fucking around talking about
A
this
lot
shit.
of people will be, and then there'll be the few, the small few though, be the ones who trying to make lies up. But I put that, listen, the Jeromes and the lessees and the motherfuckers who go everywhere I go to spread lies all the
Man,
time.
man, them people that listen, them people, we don't know where the fuck them folks been. Them folks been so non-existent. They
Shit, they
just
be all
pop up.
right.
They pop up in chats, but they not talking about nothing. They ain't got no weight in doing nothing. Like, don't know about they rejects. Nobody give a fuck about no goddamn Jerome and no Leslie.
Messing up bitches, man. I got look, David. Listen, I was looking at a video just yesterday where where both of them was in the chat, popping it up,
Yeah,
chopping it
yeah,
up. While they talk about me so bad, I'm thinking I got whole videos and you doing nothing but sharing love and all kinds of shit. I was listening to one of them Danini videos.
yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what made me look at that. I got videos on that channel it shows 27 hours, y'all, and
Uh,
never loaded. That's why I can't play it, but I can see it. The title of it,
yeah.
everything. But we used to wild out on that bitch, huh?
Well, no, we did. You talking about on your old channel?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, hell yeah. That was why.
yeah, we
I guess they
wild
be
out.
giving. I guess they give people their channels back after a year or two because they gave me mine.
They
I think
changed
I
the
think
rules.
yeah,
So
yeah.
remember
So yeah,
when they was kicking us off, they were claiming bullying or dumb shit, and you never
yeah,
really had a reason to fight it. But now they didn't really have rules, and Sasare or whomever would just report you, and then they would make a decision. But
yeah,
now they have actual rules, and if you didn't break any of the rules that they have now, they give it back to you. There's a
yeah.
couple of them I'm about to ask for again. They gave it back. Which one they gave back to you?
They gave me my first one from it's Rudemsky, right? But that's the one who got all the 2018, 19, all my old goodies, all the old good
Really?
shit. Yeah, dog, that's from the
Yeah.
19s, the 20s. That's when all the and then I
All the
ended up
bullshit
making
we was.
yeah, that's when all the bullshit. And so I made this Rudem channel right here in 2020, and that's what I've been running with this one for the longest because my other one it got terminated. And then
Mhm.
2022, when I was in truck driving school, I said, man, let me try to get my old. I had my old email. I said, let me try to get this goddamn my channel, but let me ask my channel back, dog. And I just put a request in, and then people gave my shit back, dog. I'm like, man, what the fuck? They
No,
just
I
gave it back. They just gave it back. I said, oh my god, man, they just gave me this shit back.
got two of
I,
them
I was
back.
and I looked at all my old videos. And I was looking at all the things like the videos I like really I like when I hit like button. It's really like for music, a lot of music songs and shit like that. I'm like all the things that brought back. I'm like, God damn, they gave my channel back, man.
Yeah, I was excited. I just decided to ask, but there's a couple of because I realized the rules changed and they took
Yeah,
away channels from me without strikes. And then when
yeah,
the ones where I was getting strikes, it was just Sasha Ray just putting in some claiming some shit that wasn't even true.
yeah.
And nothing I was able to do. They just gave me the strike, and I wasn't fighting none of the strikes. But I have no strikes on this channel. Never had one because every time they try, I fight all of them.
Right. Yeah,
Every
exactly.
and I won them all, right? Um, yeah, I'm gonna get a strike on this one too. Because that's what his name do. LA does it. Um,
Yo,
and let's see, and
yeah, they
Jerome.
try.
I think it was
John does that.
Jerome. Yeah, they put a strike, and then Lil Daryl.
The
Uh,
Daryl we had, yeah.
yeah, and who else? And then the other people I don't know because
Yo.
it only depends on what type of strike they try to give you. You will know who
Mhm,
did it. So
mhm.
I get it. Yeah.
Now that's a candy cane. You right. She said with Marion Barry, etc. Favorite Umar and Tyreek, that's a right type who was still embarrassing her. I mean, the thing I'm saying about the right type is we continue to let either Marion Barry, like you know what I mean?
They
We
said he
letting
was
them.
good though. The
He
people
was he
who lived
was
there,
good though. He was good though. From
but he
when I
smoked the
looked into him,
cracks.
he was just I guess that was a part of that crack epidemic, and a lot of prestigious people was on that crack though, because that
But do
was
you
just a
really think he
drug.
was on crack, or did they? Because
I
back
think
then they were
because they
lying
showed
on
it,
people too.
they showed the video. It was a surveillance video of him hitting that pipe.
Oh, and he was on that crack.
It
God
was a
damn.
woman, the woman he was fucking with, like his side piece, happened to be
Oh,
a CI, FBI informant, and
God damn.
that's who set him up because they was in the hotel room or whatnot. And he was hitting that pipe. He was actually hitting the pipe. I'm like, damn.
God damn. Look what you think about, because I don't know what's going on in New York. I don't know if he's a Democrat or Republican. I don't know.
The
That
mayor,
black guy, yeah. Is he Republican,
yeah,
Democrat? What is he?
I think he's Democrat if I'm not mistaken.
Oh,
Air Adams,
is he? And what they say he
yeah.
did, because they hitting, I know they hitting everybody who was involved with Trump. They hitting them
With
hard.
Diddy, no, with Diddy. I thought it was with Diddy.
Oh, he's with Diddy?
I thought he was with Diddy. I thought Eric Adams was associated with Diddy. I think that's why they brought him in. I could be mistaken. Don't give me to start lying though. So
I'm about to
I'm
look at
thinking they
that.
indicted him because it could have been some corruption in his office also. But I thought they were trying to link him to Diddy.
Oh. They hitting. Oh, look, I don't want to tell too much, but there's somebody in the family who, which I did not know, who was at a Diddy party, y'all,
Okay,
when they were young,
so our family.
in my family,
Oh, your actual family. Okay, okay.
my actual
Yeah.
family. And when she told me this, I was like, "What?" She was like, "Yeah, me and Brent was there." I was like, "How old were you?" And they were young, and they called them.
They called
They
him.
they But they called. Look, they trying to get all the people. Look, because this happened in New Orleans, by the way. I didn't know this. Like apparently, Diddy was having parties, freak offs everywhere, y'all. Which
Everywhere.
makes sense because I was having parties everywhere. But I promise you, there was none like what is based on what I'm hearing now. I don't know. Um, I haven't like based on what they saying illegally he did. I heard that they think that some drugs was in the like they was drugging people with them with that Vaseline with no baby oil.
Yeah, baby. All.
I heard that. Now I'm not sure if that's true. Okay, but the claim was that they think that there was people who left the party with no memory of what had happened.
Yeah,
Did you hear that?
I heard about that.
Yeah, I heard about that. And then what else? And
I
also
say,
they saying that he was making certain people do certain things.
yeah.
Like Cassie is one.
Uh huh.
His his baby mama, the family
Yeah.
members that came out and said she would be beat and he would make her do things. They would say
Yeah.
Jennifer Lopez.
Lopez in on that shit too, man. They said Mary J. Blige.
God
Um,
damn.
it's like every look, all them. This is what I'm saying though, bomb. All them. Listen, when I done seen these actors like Ricky Smiley, I done seen Ricky Smiley. I done seen like Kevin Hart. It's like the people who all star in these certain movies. Are they all around the same age? They all hang out with each other. All of them people friends, man. So they
Right.
all whether they you got some people cool or some people ain't that cool, but they all are associated. They are of that ilk, and yet they know what was going on. They do know,
Hmm.
and it's like they can't deny. Okay, the children accusation. They know it was children there. They know that. They
Damn,
know
that's fucked up.
these children was engaged in sexual activity. They know that shit too. Children was on drugs. Like everybody was able to get it. It's kind of like when my uncle, for instance, right? He
Mhm.
introduced me and a lot of my cousins to smoking weed and cigarettes. It's like this nigga just had us smoking cigarette. He just gave us a cigarette and the weed and beer and all that. So we learned all that shit young from them old people, man. Like so, like if you around, you can get in on this shit.
Right.
They didn't have no qualms about exploiting children or putting children on in shit that's supposed to be just for grown folks, man. So yeah, children was very much as involved, and we talking about some hood Fifth Ward shit. So in a Diddy universe, yes, you got a lot of them Jeffrey Epstein. You got a lot of these goddamn little white boys, little white girls, little black boys. They
Mm.
all 12, 11, 12, 13 years old. Look at, for instance, right? Look at like Finesse two times. He got this little boy running with him. A lot of them be having them little kids running with them. What them kids are doing? They
Mm.
exposed to like Boosie said he had his sons in strip clubs at 12, 13 years old, fucking
That's
with strippers, man.
He probably thought that shit was natural, just like like they said Usher. Like when I just heard
Usher.
that story
Mhm.
like last year when he was
Yeah.
talking about how he was there when he was young. It was some interview he
Young.
was, and I was like, what in the fuck? Like his mama allowed this, and
Yeah.
because
You'll be surprised what people doing
my
for money though. Like it's not it's the mama. Yeah, mama. They allowing it. I don't think they know all the details what's going on, but to allow somebody to go with a mogul like a Diddy,
mm,
it's like you letting people go. It's like no different. You going to like kids going to training camps, like Boy Scout shit, or let's say football training camps. You see, it's the same kind of concept. It just what you doing, what's the activities going on. So if you got Marshawn Lynch, right, who played football, hosting a training camp, damn near every football player got their own little personal training camp. Ain't nothing but kids there, right? So they not
Right.
doing shit there. But then you got another type of training camp. You got grooming camps. You got Diddy. You got Clive Davis. You got all of them
Mm.
who got these little young kids coming up who are in these either talent shows, like when Beyonce was on Star Search.
Mm-hmm.
All these Usher and them. It's a video of T.I. when he was 14 rapping. That's who
Really?
they getting. Yeah, it's a video on Instagram with T.I. He was rapping the shit when he was about 14 years old.
I'm about
What
to
I'm
go look
saying,
at that.
they getting kids when they're young, no different than football recruits or recruiting 12, 13, and 14-year-old boys and like people recruiting these little young girls. Folks are not waiting for you to become 18 to go recruit you. They need you already before you 18.
Yeah, but I hear that like in some of these sports, like they just started doing that like in the last 50 years, grabbing them real young, because they say in
Yeah, okay.
gymnastics that a grown woman, yeah, she can do just as well as like a 13, 14, 15-year-old, like Simone. Isn't she like 27 and she just
She
got?
27 now, but she been in the game a very long time though. Like her, Gabby Douglas,
Yeah.
even going back to Dominique Dawes back in the 90s and stuff. They was all so Gabby them just we just seen her like 8 years ago in 2016.
Mhm.
So she was still like 8 years, she was 19 then. So she's been in the shit before she was 18.
Yeah, but they
So
say
that
that you could learn
yeah, you can though, but
and
people are
still
not
be just
waiting.
as good. Yeah, they're not
No,
waiting. But
they're
then
not
they getting
waiting.
up, they abusing them. Like they
They're
literally
abusing.
not just physically, like they physically abusing them,
Yeah,
sexually
yeah.
abusing them, and
Yeah,
mentally
starving them,
abusing them.
music abuse,
Yeah,
all that shit. Yeah,
all
yeah, they
that.
doing all that. Beauty pageants.
Manipulating
I've
them.
seen. I remember. Me and my somebody I was watching. I was watching like how those young girls in the beauty pageants how they get damn near abused. I was
Mhm.
watching that shit with somebody a long, long time ago, man. I was like, Dad, that's what they do to little girls, man. Like the mamas, even the mom, like the black mamas who had their little girls in the beauty pageant, how the mama was so mean to the little girls. I let the little girls crying, they crying and shit. These little girls like 6, 7, 8 years old, though, they crying. The mamas screaming at them, yelling at them to get it right, get it right, get it right. And not just the black mama, the white mama, everybody. It's like they abusing the kids.
Yeah,
And it's supposed to be tough love or molding and toughening you up and all that kind of shit. But it's fucking with you psychologically and physically. It's damaging you. But folks are looking at the fact that you can actually be exploited at them ages and get millions of dollars at them young ass ages. We can't wait for you to be 18, 19 because you may not want to fuck with this shit. Right now, we got control over you when you're young. So at them
right,
ages, you still obedient to grown people. When you 18, 19, you tell your mama, man, fuck that shit. I'm not doing that shit no more.
right. Like when that woman, with Simone them, when she got a
Yeah.
certain age, they started talking and said, "Yeah, he did this to me," and
Start doing all that. Yeah, 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 exactly.
so,
Start doing all this
so
shit. Yeah,
now they
they
old
doing
enough to know. Yeah,
Larry Nassar, whatever his name is, man. Yeah, yeah, he locked up.
for
They
100
start.
and some years.
Yeah,
God.
yeah, 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 yeah. They fucking around.
Rightfully so.
They
Yeah.
fucking around, and the kids are not safe, man. They've been exploiting children because children in other countries, Bomb Cherry and Tay Tay, are child soldiers who've gotten their first kill at 5 and 6 years old. So why they looking at America like why y'all so pampering your children when we got child brides and shit over here in these other goddamn countries and child soldiers? Why in the hell your kids off say or off limits in America? And
It's
now
just
America,
gonna get worse.
it's gonna get worse. We see what it is though. America is so influenced or so in debt to other countries who believe in child soldiers and child brides to where part of the understanding and the negotiation is to get America to be up under the influence of these other countries though. So now you start acting like Japan and China. You start acting like these countries, or you bringing in that their way, their culture into American culture, and now it's become okay. That's the reason why this pedophilia shit is becoming something of a real thing to where folks are accepting that shit more and more, talking about it more and more. But yet, you hearing about minor attracted persons and all that kind of shit. Folks are bringing in other cultures into this society, especially with this diverse culture we living in now.
Mm-hmm.
It's like we as black people ran that we don't want to hurt children. Everybody else saying, man, fuck these kids, man. These kids can get their issue too.
He brought you some pizza.
Mhm. Two good pieces. Yeah, no,
It's
I
wild.
understand what you're saying. What you were saying,
What
Taylor?
up?
I said it's wild out here, man. I think that as far as the parents are concerned, maybe it's not in the best interest to send your kid into the music industry or any type of entertainment industry, even if they are talented, because it's just I don't know. It's
Yeah.
Man,
wild.
people say they ain't.
My
People
mom and
say
dad, they wasn't putting up with none of that shit. I couldn't be out of their sight.
it's people hurting for money, and that's what's the root of all this shit is the fact that just like how being born was bullshit and talking about STDs for 2 billion. I'm just saying we not for real about that. For everybody listening, we ain't for real
Oh
about this
yeah, we were
shit.
joking. Oh
We
yeah.
bullshit. But then you got. I remember when Jocelyn Savage, right? Her father made a deal with R. Kelly, and he
Mm-hmm.
gave up his daughter for a couple million, or a couple 100,000. I don't know how much, right? But
Wait, what
he
happened? Who?
it was some people who done gave their kids to R. Kelly and shit.
Oh damn. Okay.
So it was a daddy who gave his daughter up to R. Kelly for some money, and they saying that even Rihanna daddy gave up his daughter to Jay-Z for some money. Like these people won't. They in need of money, and you got these folks who can give you the shit like right now, all of it right today,
Mm.
and making you decide: do you give up your 12, 13-year-old girl for this a million, or do you fuck around still look at her like she's a little girl and protect her and cover her and stay broke for the rest of your goddamn life?
Now
And
they
people
ain't giving
saying,
up
man, I
their
want
kids. And
they
what's
come out
that
them
dude?
goddamn kids, man,
The woman who married Justin Bieber. Her daddy gave her up for money.
Hailey Bieber.
Yeah.
for
He
money.
he he introduced her to Justin Bieber when they were kids, and then she was she needed to be with him because they was broke. What's the name of them brothers, man? Um,
Brothers. The Jonas
yeah, her.
Brothers?
Brothers.
No. Her dad is an actor, but her uncle is the bigger actor.
The Baldwin?
Yeah, the Baldwins. Yeah,
The
Oh,
Baldwin.
oh
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot her dad is Stephen Baldwin.
yeah, and they was
Yeah.
going through all kinds of shit. So he introduced her to him, but they were around the same age when they were kids. And remember, he was dating another a singer. But soon as you didn't know, as soon as he broke up with her, when they broke up, Haley was right there, and they got married within like 6 months.
Yeah.
And now she's going through it because that Justin Bieber is depressed probably because what Diddy did to him.
Yeah, did you see them videos where Diddy punking him talking about um basically you acting different now. You don't return my calls and this and that.
No, I didn't see it. But
It's
You talk.
crazy.
You
like
talking
tell he
for
mentally fucked up. His wife said
He
he
is.
mentally fucked up.
No, like, but as far as like the kids being kids at that time, I feel sorry for them. But these grown motherfuckers selling their ass and booty hole,
yo, yo.
like,
Yeah,
Nah,
that's
nah, nah,
true.
nah, 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 nah. I was
listen,
watching. Go ahead, Tay. Go.
I was just gonna say, like, them selling their soul and selling their ass and getting trains ran on them and having gay orgies. That listen, I don't no that you did
No,
that as a grown person for fame. Um, I don't, you knew what it was about. It is what it is.
now. Speaking of that, right? I'm listening to Jaguar, right, on Real Life Street Stars, right? And what happened was this kind of disturbed me because I've been praying for Jaguar ever since I've heard this shit even harder. Now it was a guy that came on. He was like a mob figure, a mob associate named Angelo. He came on Real Life also, and he was saying that he's her bodyguard, he's a protector, he's everything to her, right? And Jaguar co-signed him. She know him, but come to find out, this guy he died, man. He just died, and they mentioned that shit the other day when Jaguar
He
was
died
on the couch.
recently.
He died recently, and then when Jaguar was speaking on it, she said that well, it was rumored that he had $150,000 on his head and it's 250 on her head, and she didn't say nothing else
Oh,
about it. But for him to die, he was just on the goddamn shit like 2 months ago, and he wasn't. I mean, he was an older guy. He wasn't old like that, but he just died. You died just that quick.
listen, if Jaguar right, if they off her, God, I'm not wishing that. God forbid. We knew she was telling the truth. That Gene Deal nigga get on my goddamn nerves.
And Gene Deal,
Um,
so man, Gene Deal done fucked up. Gene
Who
Deal
was that?
looks so. the guy who's been exposing Diddy for like 8 years now, right? But now
Mhm.
this nigga nutting up, nutty buddy ass motherfucking nigga.
He's
Now, this
too
nigga here,
sporadic for me. I'm sorry. Like I
no,
Is
no,
can't.
it that
he's
Puerto Rican looking dude
no,
or?
no, 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 older guy, the older black guy, the big guy, Gene Deal, about 60. He about 60 years old now. And he's
Oh,
been running his mouth about Diddy the whole time. He's the reason why this shit really got popped off. He
oh, I
been doing
thought it
this
was
shit
a
damn
white
near.
Latino
He's
looking
a
dude.
complete. Was a participant in it, and I think his money is drying up, so that's why he going on these little hip
Gene
hop
Deal,
I
podcasts.
thought it was
G,
a Spanish dude who got caught in a bank or something, a hotel or something like a few years back, and then he told the first story about Diddy and that Diddy got him to have sex with. Y'all didn't hear about that? It was
you
the
talking about
first
he was
story
a
on the
male
case.
escort? He was a male escort, huh?
Um, yeah, Diddy hired him to have sex with.
Okay, so you talking about the male escort? He was running his mouth to the police.
Yeah, and there's a video of it where because he's
Yeah,
trying to get out of trouble, so he starts
but
mentioning Diddy.
he did. Now he dead too.
He
Like
dead?
who did? Why
The
everybody who
one
did?
the one supposed to be the male escort who was running his mouth and was talking years ago about Diddy and what Diddy hired him to do, and Diddy hired him to come over to fuck, have sex with somebody and all that. Yeah, he was talking to the police. He dead.
God damn.
Hold on, let me look this shit up. Who did?
Look at the male escort, Diddy, the male escort. Oh, I can look up real fast. He died a couple years ago, man, if I'm not mistaken, though. But he dead.
Yeah, he had,
Hold on.
they said he did
Roger
something.
Bonds?
No, not Roger Bonds. Not Roger Bonds. He's still no. He's doing interviews now. Hold on. He was a bodyguard. He was a bodyguard for Diddy. It's a male escort. Let me look at it. Male escort. White guy. He was like a white guy.
Yeah, it looked like
Here you
he
go.
was
Here you go right
Latino,
here.
Spanish or something.
Here you go right here. I'm putting it in the bag right here. This guy right here. Hold on.
They said them freak offs are wild.
Yeah, this guy right here dead, man. He died. Hold on. Yeah, so Jaguar Wright bodyguard just died, and she mentioned that shit. Well, the guy mentioned it, and she confirmed it. I'm like, damn, bro, that's
Proof. Probably say you
what's.
never texted, emailed him.
Oh shit, man, y'all hold up, bro. I got to get it.
I told him you
Hold
were
up.
scared to, but I promise you, it ain't nothing bad,
Oh,
dude.
this is the guy?
Yeah, that guy right there. Nah, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm a.
Ah, don't give me no shit. Okay, I told him you were scared. I said, "Boo, he ain't gonna hit you up, baby."
Hey, he's scared, man. Well, so like it was Gene Deal. Gene Deal feel rattled. He's
Did
stuttering.
you hear that nigga imply that him and Ja Rule were banging?
Man, all that shit, man. Gene Deal been saying, man. He looking senile, talking senile, man.
He
Gene
said
Deal.
Ja Rule. Well, he didn't say Ja Rule's name, but I mean, I put context clues together
Yeah, this is
and
him. This man
determined.
dead?
That man died. He died.
Oh, they killed that man. I heard. Now let me tell you what I heard, and y'all tell me too. Is that you devastated?
Can you can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, I'm trying to fix my settings. I'm on my desktop.
Oh, okay.
All
So,
right.
uh, now y'all tell me if y'all heard this one, but they say that um some woman was messing around with Jay-Z. She was young and
Yeah.
then
Kathy White.
she ends up dead.
Yeah, she was
She
pregnant
was
for him. She died. Yeah,
she was pregnant for him?
she was pregnant for him. She died. Yeah, Kathy White.
Jaguar Wright said she was pregnant by Jay-Z too,
Mm.
allegedly.
That will be
They
like
say
she
free. They
crazy,
say
but
free.
apparently I guess not. Huh? Just like that
They
other
say
dude, the one who everybody thought was crazy, and I was like,
Orlando Brown.
yeah. Is
He
that his
got
name?
Orlando Brown. Yeah, the one. Yeah.
Yeah.
They say free from One Season Park was supposed to been pregnant for Jay Z.
What happened to her?
It's a ugly ass nigga. I'm
She
sorry.
tried to address it. They said who was pregnant for? Goddamn it. What's it called it, man? I just had it right here, man.
That nigga look like that creature group.
Supposed to been pregnant. They said Mary J. Blige was pregnant for Diddy at one point.
Damn, they having raw sex like that? It's just a
Man,
bunch
They
of.
be having
everybody.
Mary J looking crazy.
Let
They
me show y'all what Rude was showing me, y'all. There you go, right here.
Yeah, he got right there. Yeah, he dead.
Damn, he was the one I heard was the first uh to bring it up. He had did something, got caught, and then he was like, I got some information. And he starts telling him about Diddy and his freak offs. And then he starts talking about, yeah, he hired me to have sex with, you know,
Yo,
and then it looked like the police didn't believe him. I think it was in 2020, 2019 or something.
yeah, it was a while back.
Yeah, and yeah,
Nasty. They all nasty. And Meek, I'm so disappointed in Meek Mills. I'm sorry. I so disappointed in him.
the way he was screaming,
The way he was
uh,
getting his cheeks clapped, like I
was he?
just
Yeah, but they saw it. See, that's the thing that gonna get him right. That's why it's not a regular freak off because it seemed like people didn't have no choice.
Yo,
Like they forcing people. So that's just because I want to be at a party and I agree to be there doesn't mean that I agree to have sex. And especially the men, if they was forced into it, then that's why this man is about to go down. It's for the forcing, making people do
awesome.
shit. Yeah,
Yo,
coercing them, telling them
and
you don't do this.
he
You
and it's the underage people, the underage children that he had
right.
over there as well too.
Yeah, that's the sex trafficking part. That's the part, especially if they cross any state lines or anything like that. Like he was bringing them in. But yeah, it's mostly though. But like, Witchcomb sound like he was in pain. He didn't sound like he enjoyed it enough. He probably not
nah,
gonna tell nobody.
nah, he
Um,
ain't.
yeah,
Meek Mill.
But did y'all see that video? Listen, uh, y'all see that damn video where he was soaking his butt in the damn pool, and Diddy was just all like, "You did a great job, Daddy."
yeah,
Great, like, listen, I
egging
Yo,
him on and shit. And then he made him dress like him for a award show.
right, and I'm like, you want
soaking.
like, what's with like the thing is that clearly Diddy has a type. He likes he like the thugs or the
Mhm.
gangster looking,
Yeah,
men.
but I love me some Taylor. What's up, though?
Oh my God, this motherfucker.
Come on, why I gotta be all that? Came here to say what's up to Bomb.
I know.
How you doing, Miss
Mhm.
Lady? Everything
That's
good?
right.
How you doing?
I'm chilling.
That's good.
Long week.
Go tell us about your experience at the freak out parties, man.
Man, come on,
Hold
Rue.
on.
Man, come on. You
Hold,
know what? No,
hold
man.
on one second. Y'all running through a lot of topics. I wanted to clear the Eric Adams up.
Isn't that
Okay.
devastating? Yo,
What's
what
up
up,
with it,
bro?
dude?
You
What's up
still,
with it?
you ain't crashed the truck yet?
What's up with it, yo? I've been
You ain't
driving
crashed?
since I was
Can you
driving before
shut
you
the
was
fuck up
born.
and let him ask his question?
Come on,
I
we
was
haven't
driving
grown.
before you. I was driving before you was born.
Come on,
Uh,
man. I was doing wheelies on bikes and everything before you could
I
see
I
straight. You
I had
cross-sided motherfucker.
yeah. I was already had
Yeah, I was driving
qualified
stick
for
shift
insurance.
Can
RX-7s
you
and
let
rocking it.
Devastate talking? We can't
God
hear him.
damn.
I thought he wanted to snap. I
You
thought
so
we could
excited
joke.
you ain't seen me.
Well, come
Hey,
on.
but real quick, the Eric Adams situation didn't have nothing to do with Diddy, at least publicly. Now he's officially charged for taking money from foreign nationals from Turkey. He was literally using city funds to fly over, getting discounts,
That's a
and they
fact.
were supplying him for his campaign run that he's in now, and also for the next election.
Out of
Hell,
Teterboro
So they
Airport,
got
New
text
Jersey.
messages. Some
Teterboro
dude, hold on,
Airport.
hold on,
Dude, can
hold
you let him finish?
All right, I'm out. Y'all don't. All right.
on. So they got text messages, emails. They didn't tap phones. The police commissioner resigned. School board head resigned. Department of Human Health commissioner resigned. His aide resigned. All these people resigned before they officially got him. So if there is any connection to Diddy, it's not him directly. But I just want to clear that up because the Jaguar Wright situation is getting real sticky. Somebody's lawyer, I think Jay-Z lawyer called Piers Morgan show
yeah.
and told him to disclaim that and take that off. Fuck what she said.
we're gonna hit you if you don't come out with an apology. So I'm saying the same thing what y'all doing now. If y'all say something about a public figure, it ain't got to be a celebrity or nothing, but don't be surprised if you get a message or an email saying, "Hey, we represent so and so, saying so and so and so and so." You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
I just want y'all to just be aware of what because what happened with the Diddy situation, what's coming out now with the lawsuits, they changed the statute of limitations in 2022. This is brand new. So now all them folks from the early 90s, from 91, 92, all the way up until now can go back and say, yeah, he did this, he did that. Even if it ain't true,
Yeah.
it's going to send him through the ringer. So by the time they sort that out, you know what I'm saying? Whatever all the other shit is, it's just it. So I just wanted to get that cleared up for y'all get because y'all running through a lot of topics,
yeah. But
but
Right.
it
when you
is
when you say
interesting.
even if it ain't true,
Yeah,
so they don't just like I can't call up making an accusation and then they add my name. I gotta prove some shit. I gotta prove
gotta
some
have something.
things,
Yeah, you gotta
right?
have
And if I
something.
don't have nothing, then nothing gonna happen for that.
Right,
But for the
eventually.
women who could prove that they were there,
Yeah,
and then they could prove maybe a girlfriend with them
yeah.
or
You gotta his watch bracelet or something that only he can have, or maybe one of his bodyguards, like Rue was talking about that the one dude that's going on all these shows.
Yeah.
I mean, you his security guard. I mean, how the fuck you didn't know, one or two parties was going on? I'm,
Hmm.
I'm not even talking about the parties. I'm just talking about some shit that we ain't even heard about. You could,
oh yeah.
I mean, we just know about the big parties, but he got access to, hotel rooms and places and private mansions, so it
Mhm.
ain't no telling.
Yeah, that shit that I mean when I saw that casting video, that shit was wild.
Right.
The one I saw here on YouTube was blurry and short, but there's another one that's clear as
Yeah,
fuck.
they got it
Yeah, and
uncensored,
it's a wow too. It's
uncensored.
not
Yeah.
even just where you
Yeah, the
get
long,
your
the long extended, unedited, where he coming out the
yes,
room, running down the hallway. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
whipping her ass. She down there, he kicking her when she down, he dragging her. That's fucked up. These men tried to make it seem like, oh, she must have took something from him. Like, why would she take something from him?
Just trying to get
Like,
away.
yeah. She was trying to get away and he wouldn't even let her go. But all this is brought on him, because she said,
Yep.
I'm going to tell, I'm going to bring charges. And he waited a day too late, right?
Yeah, he had his ass.
Yeah. Because she went and
5:30
filed
later.
them court papers. I guess he
Quick.
thought she was going to be too
I thought
scared to do it.
he said that civil case must have been civil.
Yeah, that was a
The
civil
30 minutes.
case.
Okay.
And so I guess because he scared people. I guess he thought she'd be too scared to do it. So she filed it. And I guess he found out it was filed. It was too late because once it got filed, it's in the court records. And now, bam, everything fell on top.
Hey, did you get a chance to see that soft white underbelly interview with the young lady who said she went to a Diddy party a while back?
No.
It's up now. She's the mother of the 13-year-old prostitute.
Oh shit. We gonna watch it tomorrow.
Wait, she's a what?
It's a nah. This woman, her name Tania, her daughter. They all been on soft white underbelly, right? So her daughter's was a 13-year-old girl who was one of the prostitutes and came on the show talking. So her mother was talking about her experience at a Diddy freakout party.
Oh damn.
God
How am
Yeah,
I
damn.
so
look it up? Is it a link?
yeah, so it's called. I get you a link right now. Hold on, let me get you a link.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm a we'll review it tomorrow, y'all. Okay.
So she's a 13-year-old
No, no, no.
prostitute?
The mama, no, the mama who was interviewing, she's about 30 something, but her daughter was like 13. She ought to be about 14 now, but she, a streetwalker.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. We be wondering how people get in that lifestyle, but they have a parent in that lifestyle, so they
Yeah,
they
yeah.
do what they know, you know.
Yeah, most of these are about, I mean, somewhat consent. They do have them sign some sort of NDA. but it's not all disclosures are formatted. So
Here you go, right here, bum. Hold on, get to you right here.
And NDAs don't protect if you're breaking the law neither.
It don't.
That's right. So if something happened,
Yeah, go ahead, go right there. When you see it.
yeah, let me see.
what was the name of that dude that died that was on the Jaguar interview, Rue? What was his name?
Angelo.
Oh, okay.
He was just on there like last month, 2 months ago. He was giving detail. And that was his first time ever showing his face. And I'm like, he was saying he's Jaguar's protector, her bodyguard or whatever. And he's mob connected from Philly. And then the guy mentioned it the other day. He said, "Yeah, so I heard about Angelo. Angelo died. Angelo supposed to have died, didn't he?" And she said, "Yo, talking about it was $150,000 on his head and it's 250 on her head."
Damn.
That shit, man. That shit got. Let me see if I can find that clip, man. To find the part where
I'm about to
that
go
shit there.
start listening to her. Shit, I thought she was crazy. Some of the
His
things she
name
just
his name Angelo Gotti.
No, I don't know if it's Angelo Gotti, but I'm gonna put the link in the back of who he is. Hold on. This who he is. Here you go right there. Hold on.
that's crazy.
This
I'm
the
about to
guy.
start.
This the guy right here. I mean, he been on there a few times. If you don't mind playing the ball, you can play. You ain't gotta play all of it, but just show everybody what he look like. And
Is it the guy I already showed just a few minutes ago?
nah. Hold on.
Oh, there's
Here you
somebody
go right there.
else? Okay,
Here
hold
you go right there. Here you go right there. Here you go. Here you go. Check your back.
on. Okay, wait a minute.
There you go right there.
Uh,
Had one video. That's 3 months ago. There's another one right here. Another one right here. God damn. For that sleep hit, nigga hit. Nigga, you can't get
So
away
wait,
from
so
sleep.
no.
she, so this is the okay. Never mind.
Go ahead, Tay. What happened?
No, I was just gonna ask. So, because you said something about a 13-year-old prostitute, and that's
Okay,
what.
I'm gonna show. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you. Here you go, right here. This is that's the mama. The link I
Seeing
just
that
showed right
coming,
there.
and you can't blame people because he made his way in as an earner. He made a lot of money, but the FBI should have never done that. But they get away with whatever they get away with.
See that? That look like that sounds like somebody's intro or some shit. So who is
Yeah,
this?
that's that shit. That
Ex.
was Jaguar. That probably Jaguar's protector. Jaguar's
Oh,
bodyguard, and he died. He died. He just died.
oh shit! I don't mean to laugh. I'm so sorry for that.
You
I'm
talking about?
the reason I laughed because I was thinking she got a bodyguard who died, a bad health, or because he
Nah, I don't.
was an
He
old
say. He
man.
say. I'm gonna try to find. Let me try to find a clip of her saying that it was a bounty on his head and it's a bounty on her head too.
God
Hold on.
damn. Yeah, he got
Hold on.
money like that. I just saw Diddy in the Billionaires Club. When we was
Yeah.
looking at when we talking about billionaires,
Oh, he ain't a billionaire no more.
No. He never made it. He never made it to billionaire. It was
I
only
just saw it.
820.
No,
It
he
was
did. They just
it
I
was
just saw
only
it. I just read it today.
he lost it. They took that shit
Forbes
away from him.
Forbes
He was, yeah,
magazine.
Forbes. It was Forbes. He was he had 1.1. He had barely made it on there. I just read it today. Now I don't know if it was 2023. It was either 2023 or 2024 because I looked up those 2 years. And Diddy sure is on that list. Rihanna wasn't on it anymore. Beyonce wasn't on it, but Jay-Z is on it. Yeah. So Rihanna was on it
Kanye,
last year. Huh?
Kanye was on it. He ain't on it no more.
Yeah, he not on it. Kanye wasn't on it. The two basketball players was on it. The ones who sell sneakers, they were on it. Um,
Mhm.
yeah. I just looked at that today. We was over there by Sharon talking about it, and they mentioned a couple of billionaires. I knew one, but I went to go look at the list to see. I wanted to see how many black women was on it, or women, period. And I had remembered Rihanna was on it, but yeah, Diddy was on that list. Now, yeah, He was at the bottom. He was like on the last page, but he was on there. I was like, damn, I didn't even think to look for him. I saw his name. I was like, God damn. You know, all that Civic, all and not. People say he's not on it no more, but I don't think you can lose the money that fast. You got, you know,
I think he paid all them lawyer fees, kind of like them dig into the,
Yeah, he's
kind
not
of got into it.
associated with Ciroc no more.
yeah. Well,
I mean, it wasn't
his
his to
money is
begin
just
with.
working for him now in the
Yeah,
stock market.
yeah, he never owned none of that in the first place.
Yeah, he
I
didn't
mean,
own it, but he still was making good money off. The people who owned it was high, way high on the list, like way up there, like in the hundreds of billions. But you ain't gotta own it to if you getting a percentage of it and still make you a billionaire. But he's on that list. Didn't they just release the list like last week? I think that's what they said. They just released it. But I was shocked because I did see Taylor Swift, and I was thinking, I wonder what if Beyonce made it, and she missed it by like 200,000 because I think she had 800 million. Yeah. But Jay-Z was on that motherfucker too. I was like, damn, they married and they keep that shit separate for real. Cause he's a billionaire, but she's not.
All right, here you go right here, Bomb. All right, here you go right here. I got to go to 5 minutes. Here you go right here.
On
Here you
this
go right here.
video?
No. I'm about to see the link right now. Here you go.
What video I'm
Go.
about to play now?
No, I'm finna show you. Hold on, I'm gonna put it in the back. Here you go.
You gotta tell me what it is first.
It's the like the Jaguar speaking on this guy right here on the screen.
Oh,
She's
okay.
talking about when he died. Like, go to 5 minutes and 12 seconds.
Okay. It's my computer.
Oh,
Man, this shit getting spooky and wicked. Man, listen, man, what we doing, man?
Lord have mercy.
What we doing, man?
I don't ever want to be famous.
They can keep it.
When
Right.
she married that billionaire,
Here you go
all
right
of
there. Here you go. Go play it, Mom.
5 minutes, what?
Go 5:12.
Okay. Should be on there. My computer tripping because I'm sharing too much butter. Okay, let's see.
Another unexpected passing that I just found out about like the other day that Angelo passed.
yeah,
He was on the couch.
yeah,
Great guy, very informative.
yeah.
Do you know? Is there any details about that, or how did that make you feel?
There will be none.
Oh.
I wish I could tell everyone what happened to my friend. But the family's not talking about it, and I'm not going to talk about it. They didn't feel the need to release his cause of death. And I'm going to respect that. But what I will say is when he passed away, there was $250,000 on my head and $150,000 on his.
Wow.
That's all I can say.
Real life. Damn, man. It's like she knows she next. Like she knows she next. I hate that, man. I don't want that to be the case though.
Wait.
That's fucked up right there.
They talk about Janet Jackson. What happened in this?
No. That was the beginning of the video. Talking about Michael Jackson, Janet Jackson, and that was in the beginning part. I just want you to go to that part where she was mentioning.
Oh, I know, but
Angelo.
It says Janet
You can
Jackson
play.
didn't
You can play
escape
the.
Diddy.
You can play the whole
Janet
video.
Jackson was a part of Diddy too.
No, man, you got. I think she was pulling for Janet Jackson. Janet Jackson. I think Diddy was harassing her too. That's what she was
Jackson don't
saying.
fuck with niggas like that.
And she was saying that Janet Jackson was fucking. If Diddy was harassing her, was harassing Janet Jackson.
Oh yeah.
Like the whole Jacksons have been victims. They play they play victims. The whole Jackson clan have been the victims of this industry, dog. They probably the biggest perpetrators running around this whole, but they've been playing victims like a motherfucker, man. Like
They
that,
mind
man.
their business.
All of them playing victim, man.
Anyway, we're gonna listen to Devastate when you say we ain't gonna do too much talking, but god damn, like I was like,
That's
Janet
wild.
Jackson gonna be involved. It's gonna be a lot of look. It's
Now
weird that
listen,
they
they
going
trying to
after the black side. What is they doing that so they don't have to go up to the white side over there?
probably
They
so they'll
got
go
a
to the
whole
white side
list of
later.
Trump them being on that island with them little girls and shit.
I think that's gonna come
Epstein.
up next. What happened? You know how black people like the canary in the coal mine, man. That's all it is. So that's what they doing. They just trying to see how this gonna work out. We're going putting the black folks through the guillotine, and then the white folks will come right after that. And they already did some whites already, but they are now gonna put the real whites in them motherfucker, like Clive Davis and all of them, Donald Trump, all of them fit to get in. When Vince McMahon them start going out, that's when all of them fit start getting
Oh
in.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah. Vince McMahon is done.
Yeah,
Who?
yeah. After he next, Vince McMahon, he the WWF, WWE owner.
What? What did he do?
He
Vince
was a
McMahon is a
sexual.
nasty motherfucker, bomb.
He was doing that sexual shit too.
Oh Lord.
Hitting on people. Did he shit on somebody or?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
Lord.
All that
What?
scat. It called it scat when
Cat.
it's
Yeah.
yeah, scat gang.
Oh Lord.
Hey, look,
And then they tried to make it seem like black women had to go all the way to what you call them,
Dubai.
Dubai. But
Look,
that I was like, I kept telling people that shit was happening right here in the U.S. You ain't got to go all the way to
right here,
Dubai.
right here. They
And
try to
Diddy
get
was right there.
they trying to link Oprah to all this shit too, man. Oprah fit. Listen, man, don't be surprised. Oprah is about to. They finna
They about
pull
to
her
do
in all this
her
shit too.
film?
They go. I heard they're trying to get Beyonce. They
Oh,
claiming that
they,
she's the witch who started it all.
they gonna
Yeah,
do Jay-Z is next. Mark
Yeah,
Jay
Jay
my
Z,
Z.
word.
Jay Z gonna be next. He gonna be next. Jay Z
They gonna
next,
do
but then,
Jay-Z's ass in.
but see, they no. They're gonna try to mock the movie Hidden Figures by saying behind these goddamn men, there was these great women running the show like Beyonce and Oprah, Michelle Obama, and all them motherfuckers,
Yeah, they
dog.
trying to pump
Kinda,
them on.
they gonna put Condoleezza Rice. All of them finna get in on this shit, dog. All of them.
Mm.
When they put it when Jaguar Wright included Mary J. Blige with them freak offs, she said that Jaguar Wright did his old first Young Miami. I said, man, ain't this a bitch, man? I said, ain't this a bitch?
I don't
Listen,
even
man.
know who Jaguar Wright is. I think somebody said she was a singer or something.
Yeah,
The
yeah, she was singing with.
Fugees.
Nah, they ain't no Fugees, man.
Oh,
What the hell you talking about, man? Ain't no Fugees.
She was with
She
the
was really,
Fugees.
she was really with the Roots and them guys like that, man. Well, you remember running with Jay Z, like his background singing and shit like that.
She
Like she was singing
actually
on.
doesn't sing.
oh,
Yeah,
she was the
you remember
Roots or the Fuji? Which one?
it wasn't the Fugees, but she used to run with the Roots though. But you remember that song Cry, right, with Jay Z? That's her on the vocals.
Don't cry.
I
Mm-mm.
can't see it
She could
coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry.
she could sing. Jaguar could really sing. She's
You
very
remember that
talented.
song? It came out
Mm-mm.
like around 2002. I
Oh,
can't
okay.
see it coming down my eyes, so I gotta make the song cry. Do 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 do
Mm.
do 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 do.
But where the
You remember
rest of
that?
her music at? I don't know. I'm about to look it up now. What is it called? Song Cry? Let me see.
Look at MTV Unplugged 2001 with Jaguar Wright, and you see they sing the songs on that one, and she right there.
Let me see. Um,
Yeah, MTV Unplugged, and then put Jaguar Wright, and then you gonna see she right there with Jay Z.
Yeah, my bad. It was the Roots.
It's the
But she
Roots,
was
man. The
doing she
Roots.
was doing background. She was doing background for them in the 90s though.
For
Yeah,
who?
there you go. For the
Roots. The
Fugees,
Roots.
Oh,
the
the Roots.
Roots.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. Word for word. Huh?
Nah, I ain't really like Jay Z back then. I ain't fuck with that. I was, I'm from the South, so I would listen. I thought he was whack as fuck.
You was listed in the Hot Boys, weren't you?
Yeah, Hot Boys, baby. Bling, bling, bling. No, actually, bling, bling wasn't even
And
out
then
yet.
they said
Or was it?
bling
Yeah,
bling.
that bling bling. It was like the
Yeah,
late 90s.
yeah. But when I moved here, I was like, what the fuck is this whack ass music? Because they don't dance up here.
No, they
And it was
don't.
him. Huh?
They don't.
So
They not in New York.
Yeah, it was whack. So
Gangsters don't dance, they boogie.
so right around 2000, the Roots came out with a song called "What You Want."
I don't even know the roots. I think that's hubby music right there. We
Yeah,
used to listen to them when we first got together, but I ain't never listened. That'll be
right.
Yeah, they
that's
they
why
feel
some
they
of
feel
them, when you be like, "Bah," you be like, "Bomb." Nah, they had some other rappers. I was like, I don't know them motherfuckers, because by then I had children, so wasn't listening
Yeah,
to the radio,
yeah,
and I wasn't going out because they were young.
yeah.
But when my kids got a little older, then I got back into the music. So
All that shit was boring. All that was boring. That listen, man, listen. That New York shit. I mean,
but remember it was Nas against Jay-Z. And I was like, both them,
yo,
I was like, I don't like
it,
this shit.
it, it,
He
it,
said,
it- it's too serious or too. Yeah, y'all want to be too street, man. It's like we not. It's like all right, man. Lyrically, y'all good, man. But like, nigga, we not. We want some soul, nigga. Some kind of. It got to be some
We
soul
want
shit.
some ass shaking, ass clapping,
Yo, it got to be some
yeah,
shit going on.
hands
something,
on your knees
yeah,
type
something where
music.
you can move. But they
Just keep it
wasn't
You're
doing
moving,
right.
that.
man.
People really don't dance. Like even like at the club, at the clubs, like people just go there now to be seen,
Yeah.
and they
by
just
Yeah,
be
who? They
standing in
don't
the
have to
corner.
go to
They
the
don't.
club to be seen. Turn their phone on.
yeah.
No,
Yeah, but
I'm
they
so
want to go
serious.
out
Like
and be,
they go
yeah.
out, they get dressed, drink, and they don't even dance. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah,
But I
everybody
think
I
the
know that
club
go to
scene's
clubs,
dying out.
they say they look in, they go in. They said ain't nobody doing nothing but got their head down, looking at their phone.
Looking at their
Yeah,
phone, yeah. And they take their pictures of themselves out and then they go back home. But they go to
yeah.
the club.
You could do
Um,
that shit at home though. You could like listen. Yeah. There'd be a whole club in my motherfucking living room with myself and I. Okay. I ain't gotta go out nowhere. Gotta buy high price stash drinks. It's just me, some Taylor Port and my goddamn bonnet and
just have a good
let the
time.
game motherfucker begin. Like what's the purpose? Like I don't understand that.
I mean, club food used to be good though, man. So like, but niggas didn't go to eat, but still, I would eat some wings or something out there, motherfucker. They had a little steak. They had some lamb chops, some shit like that every now and then, man. If you wanted to go and eat, the food do be good.
I never ate at no goddamn club.
Yeah,
Yeah, they don't.
yeah.
Are you talking about like a bar?
Yeah, when you
I'm talking
fucking
about,
starving off of alcohol, shit, do it
yeah, man.
matter
That shit,
what the food is, bro?
that shit be
Come
hitting,
on,
man. It
do it
don't.
matter? I'm saying,
Hell
do it
no, it
matter
don't.
though?
I mean, it does in a way though, but not really though, man. Like, get some nacho. I
I
remember I
never
told y'all
seen them make no food at no club
They
unless
do
we
at the
just.
they made
bars, Bob.
they
Oh,
made some wing. They got them wings,
oh, that's at the bars must be
and they
because
and they had a
and
food
I
truck.
don't
The
go to
food truck
bars.
and the food truck like Jay Prince be outside the motherfucker, man. I'm surprised
I
why Jay
wouldn't
Prince
eat
don't go to
nothing from. I
why
wouldn't eat
Jay
nothing
Prince don't
from that
why
shit.
Jay yeah why Jay Prince don't go to the club and sell them niggas ain't gonna want to eat
Ain't
that shit,
nobody trying
dog.
to eat some
Because they'll
nasty
tell
ass.
his ass to either pay up or get your ass away from in front of here. Said
Yeah,
ain't
Yeah,
yeah.
nothing. Go out there for free.
he is in front of a club.
Well, he should be
I'm talking
loading
about
up
real,
then.
not real club, not a what the
You don't
fuck
see
they
all them
were,
people
man.
come out and stand in line to get his food.
In
They not finna eat
Chicago,
that nigga
don't
shit.
nobody stand in front of no club for free.
Hell
Talking
But
no.
about
yeah, he
selling
had to
food.
pay. He have a permit to be there, and then you ask, can he? He do. Yeah, but he's out there
Hey,
only on the weekends, I think. But he got his truck. I think he's getting his truck together. Remember somebody bought him a truck. Now he's getting it all fixed up and everything, which is good.
If someone buy me some shit, this motherfucker
yeah.
get. Never mind.
Niggas want to eat wings on the street, man. Or like I said, you got like the gumbo. Like I hear on Instagram, they be having like the little dudes be selling gumbo out the truck, wings, hamburgers. Not no hot dogs, man. Niggas ain't trying to eat no hot dogs,
Ain't
man.
nobody trying to eat no damn hot dog.
And them wings
Yeah,
gonna
No.
be seasoned. Shit.
Yeah, I mean
That's
wings,
that's why that will let you know it don't matter. This
make
the
some
last
slaughter.
page.
Oh,
This the
go ahead.
last page of the entertainment billionaires list. There go Taylor Swift right there.
How
You
much
know,
she worth?
food trucks is really starting to get popular out here. Like they're starting to pop up everywhere. Like
Yeah.
Got a
crack
Uh,
a
1.1.
dome.
Hey, look,
They'll be out like 4 in the morning
wait,
selling
to
Oh,
breakfast
what?
noodles.
How many pages you see? Yeah, I only see one page. It looked like you put
I
in.
was saying I got media and entertainment. Shit, if I put everything, it's gonna be like 100 pages.
Yeah, but
You see what rank this is? 2,692.
yes, but that's not the list. So I'll share the list that I have. You put
Okay,
in
go ahead.
because I'm wondering where's all the motherfuckers I seen on here. Well, you got one page. It was a lot of pages,
All
but
right, here go Jay-Z. I mean, I'm towards the end. You looking at this is single digit billionaires. So Elon Musk
yeah,
is like
but you only got
all
media and entertainment though.
I know because that's what he is.
Let me go look and see. Uh, wait, let's see. It should be still up. I don't remember closing it.
2 point.
Wait, this thing too big.
There go Jay-Z. Right above Ted Turner.
How do I
Oprah.
Oprah was like on page like 3 because she way up there. There's only actually no, she's not as big as I thought. But let me see. Here go my Forbes being there. No, that's wait, what's this? No, that's why can't I make this? Okay, go. Let's see.
I wonder if
So
that's Clyde Davis' real name right there. All right, I'm gonna stop sharing. Go ahead.
oh I'm looking for it first. Let me see. Mhm. Don't remember if I closed it
this
or
what
not,
this
but
this what this what niggas want to eat at the club, right? I'm gonna put the link in the back, man. When y'all get done.
oh, oh wait, maybe I don't know. I'm about to say maybe I put in the wrong thing. Uh, because I almost put in the wrong thing just now. Doo-doo. No, it's not closed.
What other unseasoned food rule you talking about? Nasty ass shit. The more
Right.
motherfucking hot ass goddamn whatever sauce they put on that shit to make you
Man.
buy more to make you buy more drinks. Boy, I done went through all that shit in the 90s, boy. Motherfucker used to have
Yo.
a sign up in the window. Yeah, wings, 25 cents. But they don't tell you gotta buy 25 of them motherfuckers to get that
Yo.
price.
Yo. Yo. 25 of them all.
Yeah, minimum. You gotta buy a minimum of 25 wings to get the 50 cent or whatever they got up in the window.
Man, these niggas, listen, man, they selling cup, gumbo, man, sauce. That Florida shit, man. These niggas ain't worried about no hot dogs, man. You know, motherfucking kid ass hot dogs, dog. Nigga want some goddamn. You see that shit, bro?
What?
That link I put in the back.
He
It's the
looking
Oh,
food
for her
truck shit.
list.
I'm looking for my what you call it?
Yeah, let her get
Okay.
that out the way first, because I'm actually
Okay.
contesting it. I'm contesting him.
Okay.
I'm saying he up to 820,
Yeah.
but that's a 2020 number though. The 820.
Oh, okay. I'm looking at $1.3 billion. Okay.
All right,
Uh,
go.
let me see if I can share it. Where we at? I gotta come to Zoom. Where you at? Like I just read, we just was talking about this today. I was shocked to see him on there. That's what I said. I think when I said it, I said I was shocked to see Kanye on this list. Okay, I'm gonna go to the actual list. But Forbes declared West a billionaire last April, listed, and when this was. Wait, let's make sure now, because I went to a few of them. He looked like he had more money. Well, I need to see what year this is, though. Oh no, this. This is so. Let me go away from that. Let's go find it. Because it could have been one of them oldest
Go.
in the
Yeah, I was
last.
actually talking about Diddy, but go ahead with. Let's go ahead with this Kanye
Oh,
real
wait,
quick.
wait. Who we talking about? Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I forgot who the hell we was talking about. How you spell that nigga name?
Yeah, same,
I
Diddy, right?
never called him Diddy until the internet, like
Neither
a couple
me.
years ago.
same nigga, man. Kanye, Diddy, all them niggas, same nigga, man.
Yeah.
Yo, man.
It
Be
said he was worth
confused, man.
$1 billion in 2022. We're gonna see where he at now. And then they mentioned his Civic partnership. It
Oh,
said
okay. Yeah, that
the
had to have
bulk of
been
his
before the
accounting
breakup.
is well. He
If
made
they count as Ciroc, okay, I'll give him that. Before the Ciroc separation, before they dropped him.
uh he made okay,
Before
look
you
like
bit the
something.
head, before you
It
bit
went
the head and they
lower.
fed him.
So it looked like in 2023 he was but this is 2024. What did he because you know he done been in some trouble. What is Diddy's net worth in 2024? Is he a billionaire?
He about
And
850 million, man. He done lost a couple of millions.
No, he
yeah,
was 820 before that.
820. Yeah, more than what I got. Fuck it. I'll take it.
they got that his Diddy's net worth stands at over $1 billion in 2024.
Yeah, that's sniper
See it?
money.
Y'all see it right here? It
Yeah.
says it right here. Yeah. I was shocked to see his name on there because I wasn't even looking, and I was like, "Oh shit, he's a billionaire."
Yeah, him, Jay
He only
Z,
had, yeah,
Beyonce, supposed to be Rihanna, Kanye, LeBron James.
yeah.
Yeah,
Rihanna and Beyonce not on there no more.
not no more. Yeah,
Yeah.
the black dude. It's a black dude. They talk about he the richest black man in America. Name I forgot his name, but he worth like
Robert
11.
Smith. Is it Robert
Yeah,
Smith?
no, it ain't Robert Smith. It's another
No,
one.
David Stewart.
David
David
Stewart.
Stewart,
Yeah,
Stewart. There you go.
yeah.
There you
He's
go.
like way got millions and millions.
No, billions and billions. Yeah, fuck
I
it.
mean billions. Yeah, I'm sorry, billions. Yeah.
So
And
that
Robert
Bernard.
Smith has billions, but it's much smaller, like something like in the double digit billion.
Yeah.
And Oprah,
Yeah.
I thought she was like one of the richest, but no, she's not even close to that black dude we just mentioned. She nowhere
Yeah,
near.
she's
Yeah.
single digits. Yeah.
Yeah, she not
Yeah.
she not fucking with him.
Yeah, she
And
the
then
three
the
the three
Amazon
biggest.
dude and it, which come dude, they at the top of
Hey,
the list. There's one black man, I think over. Oh no, I think it's a white man over them two, and then they fight for the next. And then the
so
Microsoft dude.
who's over Elon Musk? I thought he the richest one.
No,
No,
yeah, he's the
Bernard.
second. Yeah,
Bernard. Oh no, the Christian
Okay.
Dior dude. Yeah.
Yeah, right here. Okay. So they triple digit, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
up in the 200
yeah,
billion.
They the 200 motherfucking billions, man. I thought it was at 100.
yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, he just topped out at
200.
208.
Yeah, and then Elon,
God
and
damn.
then the Amazon dude, and then the Microsoft. I think after that,
Ain't
they
that
got
it
it
is?
in your
Mm-mm.
area. I saw the dude. I think it's
Zuckerberg
your
is up
area.
there.
Yeah,
Zuckerberg is
Zuckerberg.
over Microsoft. Yeah.
Yeah, in your area in Texas, I think it was the dude who sells Cane's chicken. Is he?
Raising Cane.
Yeah, Raising Cane. Yeah, being there, I was like, damn, because they have
So they
one list where it's per state. You can
so they
see.
got all right. So I guess everybody different. 'Cause they got Elon Musk on this. I'm looking Elon Musk, Larry Ellison, Jeff Bezos, then Zuckerberg, then Bernard Arnault, and then Warren Buffett. That's crazy. I don't know.
What year that is?
It's supposed to be
Because
24. It's like
oh
24.
yeah, who
I
was
don't know.
first? You said.
Elon. Let me make sure. Let me make sure. Let me go
Nah,
back.
the one
Hold
I
on.
saw. Yeah, if you go way to the top and go further up, there's a guy up there on side of Elon. It was number
Okay, it's a
three.
guy. It's a guy. Yeah, Bernard. I see him right here. This is another one. Okay,
Yeah,
233. That's
yeah.
crazy, man. Then you got Elon 195, 194. Do y'all know what a billion is, man? A billion is
A million is a lot. And billion is
yeah.
extraordinary. Extraordinary. That's a big
I
A
number.
think a
thousand
billion
million.
is a thousand is 1,000 million now.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a lot.
1,000 million?
Yeah.
Yeah, a
Yeah,
thousand
a
million. And
thousand.
then if he got 200,000 billion,
Yeah, so you
then
got
it's
yeah,
two.
so that's
Yeah, it's even more. Yeah,
so this
2,000
thousand.
motherfucker
million.
called he called 1,000 million 200 times.
This motherfucker got enough money to pay for everybody for everything for a long time and still have
All
lots of
of them.
money.
And
Pay
they
for
pushing
this
towards that
country for
trillion
health
too,
care.
man.
His taxes can pay for everybody free health care. Just the taxes on that in this country. Where everybody have free health care. Like totally free. That's how much money they make.
They say Elon.
And that's why that's what they want to do. Tax the wealthy, but for some reason we think the wealthy should keep their money in it and we should pay. They're gonna convince America that that's how it should be. And people fight for that. They're like, oh no, let the rich keep theirs. And I was over there,
Yeah.
but what his name over there? Raj, the bad guy. And you know what he told me? Because I explained to him. I said, why would you want to pay more percentage wise in taxes? Like Trump paid $78 in 2019 or 2020 in taxes with millions of dollars. He claimed he was a billionaire. He paid $78. We all paid more than that in taxes. And Red said, well, in case he get rich, he want to keep his money. I'm like, dude, but you're not rich and you could keep your money now.
He
Like we
said
could
in
pay
case.
it. That's what he told me. I was like, wow.
Yeah, it's got people that's trying to fight that diaper the diaper claim that they wear diapers. I always noticed that his waist was extremely large. I didn't want to say nothing. I'm talking about doing when he was president. There ain't
Yeah,
nothing.
Yeah.
they said he wore it then. The
Yeah,
people, yeah. It's, but when he was in court, everybody in there said you could smell him. He would just sit there and break wind.
that did come out. Yeah.
Yeah. And then the person who told on him is the person who would go buy him for him. Everyone's new. What his name? Who went to jail for his ass, and now he telling on him.
Oh, Cohen,
Cohen,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
Cohen's, yeah. He called him diaper something, diaper Don,
Diaper Don. Yeah.
yeah, or something else he called him, yeah. And there was
Don't give
another
a fuck.
congressman who told on him years ago. And then there's a video where the woman, he's in a, I thought he was in another country. I'm not sure if it was Queen Elizabeth at the time or somebody. And they on side and they said he smelled bad. You can see it on video when she squished up her face. And there's another video too of somebody I think here squishing up their face on side of her. You can hear it go. Sorry. That man gonna be overseas on behalf of us, smelling like who done it and why. Mm-mm. Anyway, I think I want to do. Uh, I'm gonna come back tomorrow and play some of these videos we put here. But I think the one with the woman who talked about being at the party. I think I got
Yeah.
to see. Let me see it. I'm sure. Uh, I'm gonna look at some of these videos tonight because I don't go to sleep at night. But I'm going to take a shower. I'm gonna look at this one with Janet Jackson. Jaguar White. I didn't know who it was, but I seen a lot of stuff that she was saying, and I just was like, she sound crazy.
Nah, she
But
ain't crazy.
I always want, you know why? Because I felt like if she was really telling the truth, they would have been silenced her, right? Because she's been talking for a while, hasn't she?
Yeah, it ain't nothing
Yeah,
new.
but now she coming out with it. I think.
Yeah.
She been out about as long as Thomas Sotomayor with these videos.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And that's why I think that's why people didn't believe her. I'm thinking, okay, if she was telling the truth, they would have stopped her from talking, even if they would have slapped her with a lawsuit or something. So I was thinking, okay, she just making it up. But but now that shit done broke down. And people had said that she'd been talking about it for a while. So I may listen. I be looking at YouTube all night. Usually sewing. I just be looking instead of my ass actually sewing. I just be looking at sewing. Yeah, the holidays are coming up. But how you been devastating over there? What y'all been talking about? I haven't been
Same old
going live.
same. The election is probably going to be dominating for the next 2 weeks. So the
So
next
they
day,
are they pro Trump and against her?
no, it's 50-50. It's been
Oh,
50-50 for a minute. One
mm.
person will flip to the other side, and the other person will come back on the other side.
That's why I can't come on. That got to be the most like black people thinking about voting for Trump. What? Like, if a rock was running against Trump, I would vote for a rock. That's how bad this shit is. So either people not taking this shit serious, or they're just idiots. I don't know which one. I didn't think they were idiots over there, but apparently there is no motherfucking way you can look at a man in every video he's in where he is lying about everything, talking about uh people in movies that does not really exist, talked about getting away from a shark instead of getting electrocuted and stupid shit like that, and you could consider him for president and I take you serious. There's no fucking way. And so
They're addicted to entertainment. So you got the entertainment crowd all locked up and stopped.
this man ain't got no entertainment crowd. The Republicans done left him. His everybody who worked with him before is against him. The only people who is with him is idiots who he left stranded out in California this past weekend. Motherfuckers was out there all night with no way to get back to their cars to go home. But that's not even the first time he's done that. Cause he paid to get them there, but he didn't want to pay for all them buses to get them people back. That is the man we're gonna make president, unless they just look at Fox too, because either they are not looking, or they looking at the wrong place. But they misogynistic. See, a black woman, they would rather shoot themselves in the motherfucker's foot, chop off their legs, than to have a woman, especially someone who not black, whatever, to be in office. Because there's no fucking way that nobody can convince me with any proof that he should be president. They,
Yeah,
you can't pull, they can't pull out no policies that he's done. They,
they tying all the Biden shit to her now. They saying she signed the bills, she
uh,
approved this, she approved this. But Biden is not even coming up. Not only in dialogue, he not even coming up in anything now.
as he shouldn't in the race. But even if they tie Biden to everything, Biden economy is better than it's been in 50 years. There's no economy better than his. Unemployment, everything is down. Now, what they're trying to do is tie prices to them. But apparently they're not watching, right? Where the government is going after these companies who are price gouging. And anyway, rent went up when COVID came out. And that's because there's this company that started this app, and they got all these landlords together on the app, and they make them people raise their rent, and they tell them. And so they took what they call that when they took over everything. What is it called, man? You see, when a company take over, it's monopolized. One app monopolized everything, and that's why we can't find decent housing for a reasonable price, because they're not competing with each other, because they all in it together. And guess what the government did just like last month, a month before last? They're bringing charges against them. The DOG, DOG, DOJ, yeah,
Yeah.
Department of Justice. Then a bank, right? And then now they going after these other places where they raise prices of food. But see, if we in the prices of food have nothing to do with the president. That has to do with motherfucker companies just raising their price because they want to make more money. because they can't show no cause for them prices being where they are, except for the fact that people been paying for them. And so that's but they can't pull up nothing on Biden to prove that the economy got worse, unemployment got worse, the stock market is better, everything is better, even better than Obama. That's how good.
Yeah, they just broke a record the other day.
That's right. And so people who claiming that, oh, it's Biden, so Biden is walking out. He did his job with his group of people, because that's what the president do. They get good people around him and they do the great jobs. And so if they want to tie her to him, they should. And they should tie him to Obama, and you should see that everything been good. But the prices raised under Trump. COVID was under Trump. The bad dealing of COVID was under Trump. People not having jobs was under Trump. Then
Yeah,
Trump got the COVID shot, and then he turned against it. So his own people start being against that. Trump tried to take over the nation with a war um, and lies. Trump done sold and showed documents to the Russians, and they know for a fact he shared it to somebody else. This man should have been taken out, back shot in the head. If it would have been, we would have been when America was great, as he put it, huh? What they did with traders back then.
come up and shot him.
That's right. There was no motherfucker. Look, a little trial, a little trial too, and then they would shoot him. So I'm shocked that these educated people over there would be even
Yeah, that's
considering.
that's in question now. Most of the stuff that we're hearing is people that don't have anything, have no knowledge of how government works, let alone politics.
Right. It's sad, but we got to blame that on the system too. Like I kind of, if it wasn't Trump, like if it wasn't Trump wanting to do the things like the Project 2025, right, and all that shit, and it wasn't him, I could see where it might be beneficial for the system to crash. But we got to have people in certain places for that, right? You got to have people in
Already,
places.
yeah.
Yeah, already. Like with Trump, with 2025, Project 2025, he putting people in place. They've been put in place and they're ready for him to win so they can go and do everything he want to get done. The system is fucked up. I think this and these mega people have really showed us how fucked up it is because they fucked it up. But even before mega though, they remember it showed us that it was fucked up when Obama was in. The motherfucking people decided not to get nothing done just because he was black. Remember that?
Yeah, that from
That's
2010.
yes, that's when it showed us that it don't matter if you're the president. They can stop you from doing what you think you need to be doing for the people. That was the beginning. And that's why they try to blame Obama. They said, oh, it's Obama's fault. No, it's not his fault. But he was in office when the racists came out and all the motherfucking people. The
Yeah,
racists.
just like y'all was talking about them dead people winning elections. They was alive and just stood back and still celebrated his presidency instead of going and vote for the midterm.
Right. That's right. That's how they got back in office, right? Nobody went against them. They were still on the ballot. And then they win because nobody else went against them. All somebody had to do is put their name in that area on the ballot, and they would have won automatically. That's what we should be searching for.
Yeah.
Well, these areas where people are just winning automatically. There's a few places here in Delaware.
Yeah, I heard you earlier. That's a good idea what you was talking about running, even if it's just like a supervisory council ward. It ain't gotta be real fancy. Just get on there. Get your
Yeah,
name in circulation. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, this is a big position too. He's been winning this for that area for years. And then somebody came in the community. I walked them around. They got in. But then that person ain't for a bigger spot, right? So that left the other guy back on the list on the ballot by himself again. And nobody in that area run against. I'm like, this is easy money. Like you ain't. You know what I mean? Them
Yeah.
people don't even live in the area. I don't. Some areas you ain't even gotta live there. You just gotta live in the state. It's like absentee motherfuckers making decisions. Um, People never seen him. That's why the other guy won when I walked him around. The other guy was just winning automatically. Nobody ran against him. And the people, when you go to vote, his name was the only one there. So you had no choice but to either check it. It's great.
Yeah, Chicago, the mayor had dual citizenship with Israel.
Hey,
Yeah.
mm, all kinds of shit going on now. And people forgot what was going on in our country when Trump was president. I ain't gonna lie, that's why I started getting more into politics because it was so ridiculous. It was like a soap opera. Something fucked up was happening all the time. People forgot when Black Lives Matter was out there peacefully protesting that this man gassed everybody just so he could walk across the street for a photo op. They forgot that. They also forgot that if I'm correct, was it Chicago or no? Where they have the Antifa people?
Was that Charlottesville, Virginia?
No, it was out your way
Oh,
somewhere.
oh, oh. They they had been
Portland.
out west. Yeah, Portland, Oregon, and
Yeah,
Seattle, Washington.
I, they say black people came up missing. Trump had to send some people. They seen people dragging people in cars, unmarked cars. Remember when that Rittenhouse dude shot a few people?
Yeah. Yeah, up here
And
in Kenosha. Yeah.
yeah, and protests were going on. There was witnesses. People have come up missing, and they said that people who looked like they were ops, black ops or some shit, looking like military,
Yeah.
was dragging black people off the street, and then them people come up missing.
Yeah.
Trump Trump had told them people, yeah, go and take care of them. People are missing. People forgot all that shit. He aimed directly at black people. Even tried to say that Black Lives Matter and Antifa was the ones who attacked the Capitol. He tried to blame that shit on us.
Yeah.
People forgot that. Black people forgot that.
Yeah. Black men been coming up hanging. There was a hanging in Birmingham, and
Mm-hmm.
the truck driver in North Carolina. They covering up the evidence in that.
Yes. Look, they don't like the fact that we do have the liberals, as they put it, right, have started investigations. Obama put in lots of little not programs, but little forget what they call it. He started different parts of the government where they investigate police, and they've been investigating all kinds of shit since Obama, right? And they finding that these police are committing crimes and hiding it. The shit be on video, but they don't be caring. They don't even look at the video, or they finding people not guilty, and they're going back and looking at this shit, and that's why we getting these videos released today. You see how they releasing them on the internet and shit? Shit
Yeah,
that
because
happened years ago.
I think before there was a statute of limitations, but since that Obama legislation, that opened it back up, just like
That's
they did in New York with them sexual assault cases.
that's right. That's all the good for us, cause these motherfuckers walking around criminals, killers and shit. Had to stop looking at. I used to always look at the little, when they show a video. I had to stop. They done kill so many people, y'all, and it's not even just black people, right? These motherfuckers killing kids, white women, white men, black, Asian. These motherfuckers will slam you and break your neck. You in the hospital in a coma. Um, and
Yeah,
they act like they didn't do it.
that black man that got found hung, he had an active lawsuit against police department for harassment. They had been locked him up before and drug him through the mud in jail, starved him for food.
Damn.
Yeah.
You see what they did? I think it was Mississippi or somewhere down south. The men where they ran in the house and tortured them and shot them and all kinds of shit.
Oh yeah, I think we did the video on this channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this shit, look, they superiors knew about this shit. This shit was on video and the people announced it and shit. And they acted like, oh, well, we did an investigation on him and they found not guilty. Oh, really? So now the real people coming, they did. I saw something, I think earlier this year on it. And then the police who beat up that guy, remember them were black police. Them
Oh yeah, they just
motherfuckers,
had their date. Yeah, they
yeah,
just they
they,
just had theirs. Yeah.
yeah. I was like, good. I think one of the cops he pled guilty or some shit, and then he told on the rest of them.
Yeah.
Man, and that's what these people don't like because they can't just kill us anymore without fear of going to jail. And Trump said if he get back in office, he gonna give them back that immunity where you can't take it from them. He said so they can do what they want. He the one that told them, yeah, instead of protecting their head, just you ain't gotta protect them. Do what you want. That's what he said. And it's gonna take black women to protect this goddamn nation with other people. Even the motherfucking Republicans aren't voting for him. The mega crowd gonna vote for him, and they may not, because they've been turning on him. And the people, they'll claim, oh, he's not serious, he's joking. I'm like, but he's not a comedian. He is trying to get to be the president. How is it everything he says is a joke to you? Oh, he didn't mean it. Then what did he mean? Is he gonna ever tell us what his policies are? So yeah, like literally, if there was a picture of a rock on the ballot, I would have voted for that motherfucker rock. A rock would have been the president if it was up to me. Maybe that's what we need anyway. Maybe a rock or some shit.
Yeah, most of them people came from the that original Greenpeace, Green Party.
Uh-huh.
Not all of them, but most of them already had a network foundation, and they just kind of latched on to everybody else that got on his bandwagon.
Mm.
But hopefully if he don't make it, I think the MAGA crowd will be broken up.
I don't
They'll,
think so. I don't think they're
no,
gonna break up. I think
you find
they
another leader.
no, he gonna be their leader, but it's not gonna be politics. But he gonna drag them for their money. Like that's all he been doing,
Oh, he
making them
got the
buy
NRA,
watches.
but he got the NRA behind him too.
But the NRA is they behind everybody. The NRA put money behind both candidates. They've always done that. Whoever win, they hope to be on the good side. They make more money when Democrats are in anyway, because people get scared that they're gonna take their guns from them, so they run out to buy guns. But I haven't seen the NRA stand and make a video with him, but they donate to both. They've always done that. Because that's Democrat. Even she said that she has guns. Yeah,
Yeah,
and her
they
rights.
they changing. Well, they're not changing. They're updating the weapons and gun laws in New York City, trying to trying to become open carry. But I don't think they're gonna go that far.
I thought they was already open carry. They
Uh,
won that shit already.
yeah, I think there's still some sort of restriction. You can't have it.
Or in certain areas, like
Yeah.
in okay, yeah, because it's like that almost everywhere. If you get caught near a school zone, or it's some weird shit, right, where you gotta watch where you are when you got your gun. But the United States of America is open carry. Some of these states. Remember, I think we had this conversation before. some of these states, I think y'all said, or not even the state so much, but certain cities and areas put these restrictions. But I'm like, that's New York had it that way, and they lost when it went to the Supreme Court. We got the right to bear arms and open carry. Um, yeah, but yeah, they do have lots of little restrictions and shit. When I was reading through and going from state to state, and
Yeah,
they
that's
but they had people fighting it. They was taking it to the Supreme Court. There's lots of little things going to the Supreme Court in those areas.
yeah, that stand your ground and whether someone is facing you or retreat.
Yeah, somebody need to question this shit here in Delaware. But I'll be okay if somebody breaking in here and I blow their head up. If I gotta go to jail, I guess I'll be in there for a minute until we figure this shit out. But some of that shit is ridiculous. That I gotta run in my own house. Like, what you mean I gotta run in my own fucking house? What you mean? They came in here. The door was locked. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna call the police after I shot their head to make sure everybody cool in this bitch. But I don't know. It says preparing live stream down there. I don't know if we still going. But you been good though?
Yeah, yeah, I'm getting ready for the winter. I may go back to doing Amazon
Oh, okay.
because it's getting kind of shaky. But
Yeah.
I did go ch get a chance to see my mom though.
How's she doing?
She's doing good.
That's good. That's good. Is it snowing there yet?
Oh no, we still somewhat okay for mid-October. No, no, no snow yet, no freezing. Even
Oh,
though we
cool.
did get down to 40, we was in the got down to 38 actually over the weekend. But in
Yeah.
the daytime, it's still warm, like 70.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's
But yes, my
45
heat is
degrees
on.
now. Oh, your heater, yeah. My
Yeah,
heater's
yeah.
on too. One of my sons keep turning that shit off on me and putting the air on. This house is weird. They side be hot. His side anyway. It be hot too. It really do. And it be freezing cold in my room because I guess we catch the wind. Then we got these two windows. It be freezing in here. And his ass had the air on.
But I know some of the trees, only one side has changed colors. Like the south side of the trees is orange and the north side is green still on some of them, except for the pine tree.
Yeah, man, the weather is crazy. Cause last year we was warm up until like damn near December.
Yeah, December, yeah.
Yeah, that is for fact. And now I was shocked when it got cold. I was like, I just was ready for it to be still warm. Um, at least through November. But hell no, that shit hit us soon as I think they said it was supposed to be a full moon or some type of moon tonight.
Yeah, it was. I was out right before you started. I saw the beginning of it. I think it still might be out.
Mm. A hunter's moon, I think that's what they called it.
Yeah, I think that's it.
Yeah, I look at it on the video. Remember when something passed by this year and I missed it, so I watched it on the video. I was like, I watched something that happens every 70 years or some shit. I forgot what it was.
You talking about that meteorite?
Yeah, didn't it get dark or something like that? And
Oh, that eclipse was yeah, that was back in April.
yeah, I was in here. I forgot all about it. And my room is dark. My windows are always closed, and I have black curtains up. So I was sitting here talking, and then when I looked, it was too late. It had already passed us, and I was okay with it. I look at it on, like I said, on video. Um, but they said every 70 years or some shit like that. I
Yeah,
know it was a
for
long
for
time.
for the full. Yeah, they'll have partials.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, uh, Hubby did ask me how you were doing, but he knew I haven't been going live, so
No,
I,
I'm still making good use of the knife and the flashlight. All the supplies. The only thing that went out was his lighter.
oh, the lighter went up. Is
Yeah.
it one of the ones you fill up? I think.
Nah, it's just a regular big lighter though. It's cool
Oh,
though.
okay,
I still keep it though.
okay,
Yeah, I still got the bomb squad patches. I hadn't soldered on nothing though.
okay, yeah,
I might have to put in my order in for a jacket or something.
yeah, man. Uh, that's what he trying to get Rude to hit him up, but and
Oh, for like a mailing address?
yeah,
Oh, okay.
Rude,
Yeah, that's what
Rudolph,
I did.
yeah,
Send it to say I got the UPS store. That's where he sent it at. And then whenever I'm on the road, I just swing by and get it. But Root probably don't have one. He don't want no he probably don't have no place to put it if it comes.
yeah. I don't think Rude know though. Hubby just told me to hit him up in the email.
Yeah.
Rude don't hit nobody up. I'm like.
He be on the go.
I think he thought Mr. Bob, because he was saying something that day, and hubby told me, tell Rude to email me. Whatever he had for Rude, he had since you got yours.
Yeah.
He just
I'm
never hit
using mine.
nobody up.
Fuck that.
Hubby be
Shit,
getting all that.
I damn near pulled that knife out not too long ago. I was trying to say get some exercise and save gas by not getting in the car. And this woman didn't have her dog on a leash. Shit, I whipped that motherfucker out so fast. She was like, Johnny, Johnny. Shit, I was like, you better call him. Shit, there
I
gonna be
know
blood
it.
all over this motherfucker.
He be letting their dogs out and shit loose.
Man.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm about to get off of
Yeah,
here.
go ahead and sign out. You going tomorrow night?
Yeah. Yeah, we'll have some fun tomorrow night. I should he worked, so yeah. I I'll be good with that.
All right, that'll be
You
cool.
coming over?
Yeah, I'll be back too.
Okay.
Cause Q going back to school. He's trying to finish off his degrees.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. So we're trying to get the schedule together. Probably be live this weekend though. But yeah, if you live before we go live, I'll come back too.
Okay.
Yep.
Who gonna take over the school? He got some teachers and everything, huh?
Oh yeah, the school always running. Yeah, him and
Yeah.
his wife is administrator, and then plus he got the online stuff and the teachers are still there at the physical school. He's trying to set up shop in the ATL
Oh,
for a
okay.
physical school, but the online is always online. So he got people in California, all over the country. He got a couple people in Africa and Canada and the Caribbean, Jamaica.
Yeah, I had heard somebody had they told me that they applied and they didn't get accepted. So I was like, well, damn, I didn't know you could apply and not get accepted. I know.
Unless they put false information down or they thought it was something that it wasn't.
Mm.
What?
Yes, I
Yeah,
forgot who told me that, but they said they
yeah. You
applied
definitely
to the
have to
school.
qualify. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but damn. Okay. Okay, y'all. I'm out. Yeah, I'm on here way long. How long I've been here? 5 hours? Okay, 6 hours. That's not that bad.
Yeah, I had that, but it took me so long. I, the Zoom updated on my laptop, but this I'm on my desktop now. That's why I
Oh,
sound like I'm in the studio.
yeah, you sound good. Sound clear.
Yeah, yeah, I got a mic, a real studio mic. But
Oh, okay.
yeah, I see the zoomed and updated, and so I'll figure out these features because I think Q said because he does Zoom through his class, but on the YouTube he still use StreamYard, so he said he might switch over.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
All right
Yeah, I'll see you
then.
tomorrow. Bye,
Okay. Peace
everybody.
out.
If y'all in the chat, I'm not
Peace
sure.
out,
People in
y'all.
the chat. Bye. See y'all later, y'all. Y'all be good. In the morning, I'll probably be over there by Sharon. Depends on what you're talking about, but I don't usually wake up until like I wake up when he start, put it on TV, and then I lay back down and I listen, and then I fall back to sleep. And then when I wake up, I'll sign on. But